Year 2035. Advancements in technology led to the creation of the world of Connect. As realistic as the real world. Perfectly natural AI NPCs. Fancy swordsmanship and magic you can only experience in-game. All of these things attracted over 100 million people into the world of Connect. Connect. Bei Dohayan IGN crash. Keek. You bastard. What are you doing? He's alone. Charge at him. Death to the Empire's enemy. Connect ranking 13th. Class. Psychokinetic. DE. Kiek. Fire. The arrows. Stopped. Evade. The arrows are coming back towards us. Ache. Keek. Damn psychokinesis. Fuck, what is that overpowered skill? Shit. Ha. Where is it? Cough. In the end. This is it. That's it. God said that saviors would be coming to this world. Why are there only fighters here? Old man. Don't blame me. Blame the guild who colluded with the Empire. Shit, the guild's latecomers are here. Don't forget. Everything will be as God has intended. All of you will pay for what you've done. According to the intel. These should be the very first mythical items in Connect. Years ago, major guilds colluded with the Empire and destroyed the world. Major guilds took control of Connect, and I'm the only solo player left in the top 100. Inventory, let's take them before they get here. If they find out I got these first, the guilds will be very butthurt. Nice, let's get out of here. What is this? A game cartridge. Why is this here? Keek. What? Connection error. How? Connect. Bastard, stop moving. Connect. Fuck. Connect, things were going too well. Why are you moving so much? Just die peacefully. I didn't think they'd go this far in the real world. These pieces of shit. Yes, President. We got him. Do you want us to bring him alive? Yes, understood. What did he say? Kill him. He only wants us to bring his head. You should have played at your level. You thought you had something going for you just because you are good at a game. Nothing scared you after you got some fame, huh? No. Please. Hey, cover his face. Keek. Cuck. No way. Am I going to die like this? Ach. Ha. What just happened? I thought I died after getting stabbed. Ouch. Are you okay, Sir Raoul? Raoul. Is that level? Status. LV.3, Anna, you've broken into a cold sweat. Should I call a doctor? What? I feel like I'm seeing something I shouldn't be able to. The soul has settled in. Activating Connect's close beta system. You can now use the user interface. Current number of users. 1. Are you kidding me? That means This is inside the world of Connect. Or I can feel it. I can feel everything. It's way different from when I linked with Crash. Synchronization. The level of connection you have with Connect decides your strength in Connect. Normal players had around 30. Synchronization, but Beidou Haiyan had close to 90. Beidou Haiyan was able to stay at rank 1 for 10 years until the major guilds appeared. I don't have that body anymore. I'm so unlucky. I spent so much time leveling up that body. Whatever. It said this was a closed beta and there's currently only one user. I'm the only one using this system in this world right now. Then. I can still see my inventory even in the closed beta. Scanning users' information. Detected locked user information. Updating information. I'll use information and powers from my past life to get to the top again. My name is Raoul Ashton. I'm the youngest son of Ashton, the 5th Count of the Reuben Kingdom. And Ashton County is the very first one to fall in Connect. Ashton County, one of Reuben Kingdom's Orthodox families. The Count and his eldest son suddenly died, and the second son went missing. A coup happened after the youngest son inherited the county. During these disasters, the Forbidden Area's barrier broke, and they failed to stop the monster invasion. And I'm the youngest son of that family, Raoul Ashton. This beautiful city will be ruined in the next 3 years. I can't let that happen. I no longer have Beidou Haiyan or Crash's life. This is the last. I had to suffer when I lived as Beidou Haiyan. And if I lose my chance to live here again, that'd be too sad. There's only one way to stop the fall. I have to get stronger. A month later, Ashton's Count's traditional coming-of-age ceremony will begin. If I get to the semi-finals, I can get into Kingdom Academy. I'll get stronger there, so I can protect my life here. Eek. This body. Why am I so tired after a few swings? A 2-level difference with that made. LV3 Anna M. I have to start right now. Training for the tournament. A month later. The day of the tournament. Wow. So many people are participating. I have to fight against them. Sir. It's only been 10 minutes. The pain I went through during the past month to get past the qualifier. Last time I checked, my level was 13. My stamina is ready. And I still have that plan for the matches. I will make it to the semifinals. Ops, sorry, my hand slipped. Precious Noble, are you, by any chance, here for the tournament? His name. Was it Dion? And those guys behind him are his cousins. I thought you would be crying in your room. Raoul's. Viscount Uncle Austin's second son. So, my cousin. He bullied Raoul during the swordsmanship training in the past. The instructor and Count let it happen because of the family motto. Train like it's real. Everyone's equal on the training ground. No one's responsible for the injuries during training. Which means, he's just a scumbag who bullied whoever was weaker than him. You should withdraw while you can. It won't be just one bone this time. I'll break every single one in your body. Hey, let him pass. He's going to cry again. Dion. He's expected to win this tournament. Laugh while you can. Okay. I'll crush you in the finals. Sir, this is the report for the tournament today. Hand it over. Was there anyone useful? About that. Where's Raoul now? Sir Raoul went back to his room after finishing his meal. I think he used up all his strength during the qualifier and went back to rest. Okay, you may go. Count Melvin Ashton, Raoul's father. He is my son. He really made it. Raoul Ashton made it to the grouped stage. I never forced him to learn how to wield a sword because he was weaker than his brothers. But then he started training a month before the tournament. At first, he fell down after 10 minutes. But he never gave up. I knew he was bullied during the training because of his weak body. But if I helped, he would be shamed for being unable to do anything without my help. When the finals are over, I should go see him. The day of the finals. What are you doing? Make it fun. Stop dragging it out and end him. Shit, this weakling. Why is he not falling? Just go down. Look. He took his attacks again. How many times does this make it? He's been holding out for quite a while now. You got this. Third son. Keek. You rat. You can't run away forever. Are you not ashamed as a member of a count's family? I can't really hear you. Who? End him, Edmund. You've dragged it out long enough. I bet my salary on you. I'm done messing around. I'm ending this. That's. Mana sword. You have to dodge that. If you get hit by that, die, Raoul. Ha. He's not dodging. The match is over. The winner is Raoul. I can't accept it. How's he the winner? If you hadn't stopped me. How foolish. Look at your neck. If I hadn't stopped the match, you would be dead by now. He was not standing still. He was aiming for my neck. Edmund. I'll have to talk to you about your disrespect towards the county. After the tournament. Rest well, sir. Ha. Holy shit. I actually won. The plan worked. Using the game's feature where I get more EXP and mastery by fighting against stronger opponents. Fighting against a stronger opponent for longer gave me more EXP. This plan only worked because my game mode gives me an EXP multiplier for taking away the revive. A hardcore mode. High risk, high return. I did complain at first. Best of all, I have 5 unique traits. Psychokinetic Meister is a trait that Bio Dohayan had. Royal Lineage is a trait that Raoul has. The rest of them will unlock as I level up. Let's try using this on the next tournament matches. The winner is Raoul. Winner, Raoul. The youngest son actually made it to the grand finale. How could this be possible? He's just lucky. Maybe he's using some kind of a trick. Impossible. Civilians in the early stages don't know about the powers that the players have. It'd probably be better to keep it a secret. That I can use psychokinesis until the players show up. Hoo. I can surely hide it with my acting skills. Sir, it's Ivan. Come in. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm perfectly fine. Even if I get hurt, there's a priest and a healer on standby. Still, don't let your guard down. Remember, there's a wound they can't heal. Oh okay, I'll be careful. He's really worried about me. I can't get used to it since I've never felt like this in my past life. What about the thing I asked for? I did as you asked. Are you sure about that? Sir Dion is. Don't worry about it. I'll win. I trust you, sir. I'll leave now. His confidence matches the Count's when he was younger. But the final opponent is Sir Dion. He brutally wounds whoever he goes against. How much is this? Ashton County's betting system. The county created a legal betting system for the tournament's success. And the bets also go to the participants. This is enough to ensure my place in the family. The only thing left is crushing him. And now the final match begins. The final match begins. You got this. Youngest. Be ready to get defeated by Dion. Win with your skill this time. Raul. 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 Hey, weakling. I don't know how you made it this far, but I'll make sure that you consider it your worst decision to come up here. People cheering you will soon find out how worthless you are. It'll be a nice view when you start crawling with your limbs cut off. Yeon. Are you done stretching your tongue? Arrogant fucker. His mana's overwhelming. Raul's no match for him. He's acting all tough. Name. Dion, level 42, class. Expert Knight Sword User, affiliation. Austin Viscounty, title. Ashton Viscount Star, Sword Genius. Stats. Potential talent grade B. Strength 52, Agility 41, Stamina 43, Intelligence 18, Willpower 14, Mana 32, Senses 21. His potential talent is only B. He may look impressive now, but this is his limit. Match begins. I'll kill you, you coward. Sir Raul strikes first. You fucker. Showing off. His elasticity is below my expectations. Strength is whatever. Eek. Why can't I hit you? I can see his sword clearly. A sword skill without any practical experience. A generic nobleman's sword. Raul was bullied by this guy. You fucker. You tripped me. I'll fucking kill you. The only thing he knows is mana sword with all that mana flowing through his body. Boring. You are really nothing after all, Dion. Eek. You. Anger issues and repeatedly falling for the same trick. Look at you. What a shame on Viscounty Austin's name. I'll kill. Kihuk. No way. Dion's down. What? That Dion. Referee. The opponent is down. Are you going to continue the match? Ah. The winner of the Ashton Coming of Age Tournament. Raul Ashton. Young Master. I believed in you. That weakling won. Raul, I'm happy I won. But this awful stamina. Young Master. Healer. Coming of Age Tournament quest completed. Check the reward. Quest. Coming of Age Tournament grade. D. Objective. Make it to the semi-final in the Coming of Age Tournament. Extra rewards depend on the final place. Result. Tournament champion completed. Reward. EXP, 300 coins player shop, random skill book grade E or lower. Extra reward. Extra EXP, 5 grade D stat points, random skill book grade D or lower. Nice, quest completed. Now I can make it to Kingdom Academy. I am so proud of the young master. He grew that much in a month. He played around with Dion. If he really got that far in a month, he's a genius. But, father. He was watching. He probably knows that I'm good enough to go to the academy now. I can't allow it. I thought I could go as long as I made it to the semifinals. That's situational. From what I see. Raul, you need to stay by my side longer. You fell after the match. Stay here a little more and... Learning about the sword is a lifelong journey. Didn't you always say that? Ha. He has really grown. Okay, fine. If you really want to go, you'll have to get past me. I won't go easy on you, son. What are you going to do now? A month later. Phew. I'm finally out. When my father stopped me. I'll accept your decision. I just charged at him. Is this all you got, son? I'll show you a real sword skill. I passed out from his strike. He said it was just a sneak peek of what he had. But that was definitely his full strength. This powerful 5th County Lord dies by the time World of Connect starts. And after that, the county falls quickly. In order to stop the fall, Father has to stay alive. I'll have to meet his expectations since he let me leave. I'll get stronger and protect my family. I can't lose it all. Kid. Hook. Hook. Give up. How many times have you tried? I'll never give up. I'll compliment your persistence. Yes. That's worthy of the Ashton family's dignity. Come. Strike me. What? The trajectory of his sword changed midway. To admit that Raoul is no longer a kid, and he's a proud swordsman. Go and witness the world. Sir Philip, how far are we from the destination? Name. Philip 42 YO level. 92 class. High Knight affiliation. Ashton County, Golden Bear Order title. Sword Breaker stats. Potential talent grade S, strength 82. Agility 76, stamina 81, intelligence 68, willpower 77, mana 76, senses 73 unique traits. Strength of an ogre A, skilled commander A, sword obsession A at this speed. We will make it in 5 days. Should we move faster? No, we need to train the soldiers as well. Let's keep going at this speed. Understood. Including me and my servants, my family selected a total of 50 people. Of those, there are 3 regular knights including Philip, 6 trainee knights, 15 trainees, and 20 cavalry. All of them have grade B or higher potential talent. The number and skill level aren't bad. In order to stop the fall, they all have to get stronger. Young master, the maintenance for the carriage is done. We can get going whenever. Okay, good work, Jake. Do we need to bring this many people to that place for a month? Shoo, Jake. Stop questioning the young master's orders. You'll know when you get there. The reason. I'm taking you guys there. Free City, Mira. One of the first cities that players go to after finishing the tutorial. This city has many quests and hidden items, and mana usage limitations to stop the unreasonable massacre of beginner players. Most of all, the resources are infinite, so the players went crazy about this place. God's Domain, the place full of monsters for players to grind. The God's Domain is the reason why Raoul brought everyone to this city. He brought the soldiers to the grinding zone to level them up faster. Perfect plan. The system has been updated. New feature Connect Community has been unlocked. New category Guild has been unlocked, new quest Starting Line of Adventure, and Skill Collector have been registered. Wow, a new quest as soon as I entered Mira. I thought I wouldn't be able to use any other features until the official launch. Nice, maybe I can unlock more features if I meet the requirements. Sir Raoul. You can meet the mayor right now. What would you like to do? Of course I'll meet him. Who's here? Reynaldo, mayor of the Free City, Mira. The youngest son of County Ashton, Raoul Ashton. He has come to visit with 50 of his people. Ah, the third son that's known for being weak. What is he here for? Fresh air. Let them in. His family makes good money off monster materials. I'll rip some money off this kid. Understood. Greetings, Mayor Reynaldo. Welcome, Sir Raoul. I sincerely welcome you to the Free City, Mira. Thank you. Let's sit over there and talk. What a weasel. What an obvious fake smile. So, Sir Raoul, what brought you to Mira? I heard there's an excellent place to train here. Of course there is. You came to the perfect place. Mira is the safest place to train. It can't be an ordinary place. I would like to be permitted to enter the cursed forest. What? Cursed forest. It's too dangerous. Especially for weaklings like. I meant for younger people. As I expected. Then I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to throw away the 500,000 golds that I was going to give you as gratuity in the river. 500,000 golds. Sir Raoul. I was joking. I knew a generous mayor like you would permit us. Now, the only thing left to do is grind and take all the rewards. I'll be at the top of Connect soon. Free City Mira. A place built for Connect players to live in. There are no players here since it's a closed beta. Except me, Raoul Ashton. And because of that, the city is going through a crisis. There are many accommodations, large stores, large guild buildings and other facilities that are disproportionate to the number of people living here. The land prices dropped because of all this. To be honest, my real purpose for coming here is real estate. If I take over cheap lands in Mira, soon or later, it'll be used to build luxury houses for nobles, guild houses for players, and apartments for normal players to live in. In the future, these lands will cost more than 100 times what they are now. Once the players come in and war breaks out like it did in the past that I remember, Mira, the city blessed by the gods becomes a perfect shelter. In the past, you could make money by just lending land. Still, it's not enough. Considering the upcoming war and potential risks, I have to be even more prepared. Filthy major guilds. I couldn't do anything against your financial prowess in my past life. But this time will be different. So. I just have to sign right here. Sir Raoul. Yes. Everyone has signed except you. Just sign right here. But my mom told me to be careful when signing papers. Confirmed. Including Sir Raoul, a total of 51. Creating and registering for the guild first is complete. I created the first guild in a world without players. The very first and most advanced guild, first. They will get assistance from the system as members of the guild. My mom's going to kill me. I'm excited to see the confused look on their faces. Battle Association Mira Branch Office, I'm next. Welcome, how may I help you? I'm here to see some skill books. What's the highest rank you have here? Skill book. Books with different skills written in them. If you read carefully, you can learn the skill. The skill ranks go from rank F to rank S. Our branch office offers up to rank C skill books. But rank C skill books can only be purchased by VIP customers. What are the requirements to be a VIP? Either through contributing to the association through quests or stacking up purchases. But for stacking up purchases, you'd have to spend a lot. How much? 10,000 gold, sir. That's not much. Here, can I see the D rank ones first? Which line of skill books would you like to see first? Sword, bow, magic, or shield? All of them. Too heavy. Sir Raoul, do we really need all these books? You may think it's a bother now, but those books will advance you to a higher level. I guess they are well-descriptive skill books. But can't you only train through books at the beginner level? I agree. We could have bought power armor with the money spent on these books. You will know tomorrow. Don't worry and be patient. Maybe it is too much. There were limits on the number of skills players could use, so normally, players couldn't use various skills. Quest window. When I woke up in Raoul's body, there were 2 unknown items in the inventory. What are these items? I can't click them or use them. But then, yesterday, when I got the quest, I was finally able to use those items. Inventory. I found out that one of them was Sealed Skill Dex. It's like a Pokédex for skills. What if the reward for this quest is the Skill Dex's activation? Quest. Skill Collector Grade. Objective. Collect at least 10 skill books and register them in the Skill Dex. Extra rewards will be awarded depending on the type of skill books. Reward. Skill Dex Activation Extra Reward. Unlocks trait, acquires skill. So I have to open the Dex and hold the skill book. Register. It worked. The sliver of mana in the book is gone. It's going to take forever to do them all. Is there a way to register them all at once? What? Does it understand what I said? I guess. It worked. Quest. Skill Collector quest completed. Check the rewards. Skill Dex Rare has been activated. Extra reward trait Skill Collector X has been unlocked. Extra reward Copycat.s has been acquired. For now. Skill Collector grade. X effect. Activation of Skill Dex Skilled Copycat slightly increases the chance of acquiring skills from a skill book. Skill Collector grade. X effect. Activation of Skill Dex Skilled Copycat slightly increases the chance of acquiring skills from the skill book. Copycat grade. S Mastery. Beginner LV3 effect. Steals skills from the examined opponent. Examined skills are registered in the Dex. As mastery goes up, you can acquire higher ranked skills and the power of the skills increases. Current copyable rank. B. This is overpowered. I can steal and use someone else's skill. Skill Dex grade. Rare status. Upgradable, bounded. Description. Replica of mythic item, Skill Dex, that holds records of ancient skills. Records reset while crossing dimensions. It will regain its true power after achieving special requirements. Currently recorded skills. 525 skills. I knew it. This is the mythical item I got right before I died. Some parts of my past life, like my psychokinesis trait in items, came with me. But my skills were reset and it's a replica too. The only thing left is 3 grade X traits and 1 item in inventory. I wonder what kind of power it holds. What? What is this status window? What is this thing called guild chat? Priest, I need to go see a priest. Welcome, young master. I couldn't sleep all night because I was reading through the skill Dex. Good morning, Bernard. Did you explain it to them? Yes, I explained as you instructed. How about the skill book? Have you tried it? This man's name is Bernard. He has been working for the county from a young age and was taught by Ivan himself. He has a great memory and gets things done quickly. But there's another reason why I chose Bernard. Amazing. I knew you could do it, Bernard. He has the power to control the wind. I am flattered. Name. Bernard 27 YO level. 21 class. Servant, beginner Windwalker affiliation. Ashton County, 1st Guild talents. Administration, management. Wind power stats. Potential talent grade strength 17. Agility 18. Stamina 24. Intelligence 53. Willpower 46. Spiritual power 23. Senses 41. Unique traits. Sharp manager A, cold-headed B. Like the wind B. He lacks stats but he has great talent for being a servant or an esper. I'm done with my preparations. Bernard, get ready. Yes. What for? We are leaving as soon as the knights are used to it. To God's domain, the cursed forest. Too slow. Come out already. Human. Strong. Kill. Human. Everyone. Charge. Bring it on. Cursed forest, God's domain. To be specific, God's domain isn't just the grinding zone. It stands for the entire city of Mira. If players get hurt, they get healed. If players die, they revive in this blessed city. That's why this city is the best shelter. And in the forest, the blessing only applies to monsters, so the number of monsters stays the same even after they are killed. Humans can't be revived in the cursed forest, and can't walk outside the forest with the items they get from hunting monsters. If you take them outside, the items turn into ashes and disappear. Which means that you're not supposed to touch the property of the gods. But this only applies to the civilians. Us, players, can take items we get from monsters outside the forest. With the system's assistance. Why are you talking when young master is the one fighting them all? What is that power? This. Psychokinesis. What a convenient ability. Jake, stop talking and keep skinning the ogres. Sigh, I didn't come all the way to Mira to do this. I guess we've made good progress from this training. Sir Raoul. Thank you. It was possible because of everyone's help. All of you can get stronger by studying the skill books. He's right. Of Hangitsuzan. How's that? That's why I bought skill books instead of power armor. This is amazing. I learned a skill so quickly. How did the young master find out about this strange ability? Guild chat. Young master. In the guild chat. I saw too. We are going back to Mira now. I should have done this earlier. It was hard holding myself back after seeing you Ashton kids walking around. You should have listened to me earlier, brother. Then we could have done this way sooner. Why are you doing this? But didn't great-grandfather tell us to be mindful? We're all here because we made a scene. Ramon Randall, Viscounty's first son. Jerry Randall, Viscounty's second son. Cale Randall, Viscounty's third son. You will regret this. Our young master will. Please tell him to hurry. We also have some business with that young master. Anyways, this is strange. They keep reviving. Let's take care of this Raoul kid like this. I thought the noble families weren't supposed to point swords at each other in the free city. What's the matter? We can just say we never did it. What are they going to do about it? If you think about it, this is good. We can just crush the Ashton family. Maybe great-grandfather will even compliment us. Brother. How dare you? No. This offense towards the Ashton County, you will have to pay back with more than just your worthless deaths. Are you crazy? How dare you touch a son of the Randall family? What are the knights doing? How did he even get here? I think they're the Ashton family's main force. We've surrounded the Randall Knights as you ordered, young master. We also made sure there were no civilians nearby. Good work, everyone. Eek. Bernard, take them to the shrine. Yes, sir. Inventory. I'll clean the garbage myself. Randall Viscounty. Similar to the Ashton County, they are one of the 5 warrior families of the Reuben Kingdom. However, unlike the Ashton family, the Randall family doesn't have a long history. The 4 warrior families were reorganized into the 5 warrior families when the current lord of the family, Viscount Hudson D. Randall, reached the sword master stage. And as a family with short history, they had to figure out various ways to ensure their place. Consistently producing great knights, producing respectable contributions, and crushing their opponents. And the opponent they had targeted was the Ashton County. Ashton County lost its power since it hadn't produced a sword master in a long time. And there were no risks with agitating them since the Ashton family was the least politically inclined. There were many conflicts between these 2 families across the kingdom. Most of them were started by the Randall family, and everyone expected Randall Viscounty to win since they had many sword masters. The people of Randall were thinking the same would happen here. What is that unusual strength? He pulled out a sword from the air. Young master said he would take care of them himself. Everyone put down your swords. They are really putting away their swords. Are they insane? I mean, it's better for us. You are going to fight us by yourself. This isn't training. Kale, you bastards. What are you guys doing just standing over there? I guess I have to. I stood there because I didn't want to bully a 15-year-old kid. But if I don't act when my comrades are going down, it's not right. Randall family's main weapon, rapier. I guess those are the elites. The leader's level is 65, and the other elites are 60-ish. My current level is 45. I can't win against them normally. Why don't you stop now? I think you did enough. We let you be, but no more. I don't care even if you're a young master. What are you? Are you okay? Why yes. I'm fine. 2 of my elites went down just like that. I heard he was weak and didn't know how to wield a sword. You're different from the rumors. I'll have to get serious now. A parrying dagger and a rapier. Is he using Randall Viscounty's sword skill, shooting star? Ha! I like your bravery, but you know that every wound is healed in Mira, right? You can't fight us all alone. I think you are the one confused. I bet you and your knights didn't even train after arriving in Mira. How did he? How did I know? Those soldiers over there shaking in their boots even after their wounds have healed are living proof. They are not used to death. This guy. He doesn't just know about combat. He can see through everything. He's a threat. Cover me from the back. Leave it to me, sir. I see it. An opening. No. Fool. Shit. There's no time to waste. Yo. Randall's sword vision skill. Shooting star. Bring it. As expected. It's a powerful skill known for its 1v1 combat prowess. I'm struggling even with psychokinesis. I have to keep up. How? I'm definitely dominating this fight. I've pressed him all the way back. What's up with those arrogant eyes? What? My swords. Opponent's skill examination has been 100. Completed. Copycat is ready for use. Copy the exact moves using Copycat to engrave the skill into the decks. Copycat. Activate skill Randall Sword skill Shooting Star B. Activate. Shooting Star. How? This is definitely Shooting Star. Who is it? Who betrayed us and taught him this sword skill? Ha, you taught me yourself. What? Kook. Synchronization. Rank S bonus. Randall Sword skill Shooting Star B, mastery level adjusted to intermediate LV1. Successfully engraved Randall Sword skill Shooting Star B into the skill decks. Equip the skill in the skill deck selection slot to use Randall Sword skill Shooting Star B continuously. It's over. Using the rank S skill Copycat is hard since it's overpowered. Copycat is a skill I learned with the skill decks that copies the opponent's skill. But it can only copy one skill at a time and I can't lose sight of the target once the skill is activated. If I lose sight of the target, the examination rate resets. That's why I didn't even blink when I was taking his attacks. Also, it's impossible to steal a skill unless it's a 1v1 fight. Display skill. Default skill slot 1. Ashton Vision Sword skill Bear Crush It, intermediate LV22. Psychokinesis S, intermediate LV23. Ashton Mind skill A, intermediate LV14. Copycat S, beginner LV64. Basic meditation E, beginner LV8 skill deck select slots flash C, beginner LV6 shield C, beginner LV6 skill decks random slot Iron Fist D. Intermediate LV1. Thanks to the skill decks, I can use 3 more skills. M. Selection slots allow me to freely use 2 skills registered in the skill decks. I'll use it here. HM. W. Who are you? How did you use the Randall Sword skill? Ah, you're still here. Sir Philip, kill them every time they revive for an hour. Yes, sir. Everyone heard him. Kill them. Yes, sir. Please. Forgive me. Blood for blood. This isn't Earth or a game. Let's go. This is the reality that's been presented to me. I have to do everything to not lose it again, even if that means wading through a pool of blood. I am not losing. What? What in the world is going on right now? According to the plan, when those Randall Viscountcy guys attacked that bastard, I was supposed to get my share after mobilizing the guards to help. But that bastard beat up 15 knights on his own. Eek. What? How did he find out I was here? That bastard. Wasn't he just a rich and good-looking pushover? Let's leave. Yes. Then, by any chance. Is he a hidden swordmaster of the county? If that's the case, he must have figured out all my plans as well. Hugh. Ha. I'll have to be friendly with the Ashton County in the future. I did overdo it a bit. Sudden quest. Rival family challenge. Result. Rescue and punishment completed. Measured grade B, reward. EXP, 30,000 coins player store only. Random B grade skill book draw ticket but these rewards are pretty good. On top of that, I ripped about 5,000 gold, a space-expanding magic bag that can hold a carriage's worth of luggage. A unique grade rapier and a main gauche set off of those Randall County scoundrels. This B-grade skill book draw ticket is especially nice. Did I get all flunks from the tournament skill book rewards? Even thinking about it now, that was ridiculous. Haha. I don't need something amazing, but please, at least be a mid-tier one this time. No, I just hope it's not a flunk. Please. You have acquired skill book Rivera Spearmanship B. Nice. Spearmanship is a necessary skill in my next destination, the capital. My luck is following me, isn't it? Then, there's only one more important thing I have to do in Mira now. Wow, I have invested 1 month here for that. I will make sure to succeed. A week later. Arg. Hugh. Player Raul has reached level 51. You have achieved the level necessary for promotion. You may decide the possible promotion. Job. Confirmed as sword user. Job. Confirmed as beginner psychokinetic. The proficiency of job-related skills, Ashton family hereditarily swordsmanship bear crochet, Randall swordsmanship shooting. Star B, psychokinetic S has increased to mid-level 2. You have satisfied the promotion requirements. Your job, sword user, has changed into sword expert. Your job, beginner psychokinetic, has changed into intermediate psychokinetic. Oh, that's amazing, young master. That's awesome. A sword expert at 15 years old. Go. Bear strike. Should this be like this? That's wonderful. As expected of the young master. You can now do this without us, huh? Haha. Then, we should also take a breather and relax. What do you mean relax? Think about how much you've got to sleep to fall behind the young master. Ouch. It was a joke. A joke. Since the young master has worked so hard, I was just saying that we can take it easy, In any case, you're all talk. Ha ha ha. Regardless of whether it was a joke or not, I don't plan on taking a break yet. Then what would you like to do? Shall we contact the family? The Count will be thrilled. I'll tell my family myself later. Let's just keep it a secret between us for the time being. Yes. I've hunted enough monsters and leveled up enough as well. Especially you, watch your words. What did I do? I've laid all the bait out, all that remains is for the prey to take the bait. Then, let's go back now. Yes, young master. Now. Hurry and move, dogs of the Empire. Take care. This marks the end of today's work. Nakia Alchemist. The potions are very popular these days. Is it thanks to the Ashton County who brought these here? In order to produce potions, monster byproducts are needed. As monsters rarely appear in the Cursed Forest, I wasn't able to easily obtain them all this time. But thanks to the Ashton County's people who started bringing the monster byproducts, I've been able to produce potions every day now. Not only that, the county's people stop by the village shop every morning, and ask if anything had happened throughout the night, if I needed anything, and about my well-being in general. Was he Raul? He's a bit strange, but I'm grateful to him. And he's good-looking too. Oh my, what did I, huff, my goodness. Get yourself together, Nakia. He's just 15 years old. He's years younger than you. And he's a noble. Nikki. Uni is back. Ha. We're taking your little sister. If you want to save your little sister, don't tell anyone about this and wait for the next instructions. This. And no. Please not Nikki. No, not Nikki. Her life will be in danger if she goes outside the city. I heard there have been many reports about kidnapping, that the city government claims to be investigating. That rumor was true. Where do I go? I can't go to the city government. There's a chance that kidnappers are watching me. The guards won't even bother going outside the city even if I tell them. Joe. If I ask the mercenaries or the adventurer guild, it will take a while for them to act. What should I do? If you are ever in any trouble, come find me. This is the only way. I have to go see him. Nakia is heading towards you. It has come to that. Everyone get in your positions. Stay on your targets and report any changes. Yes, sir. Access Connect Community. Accessing Connect Community. Link Search Live News. Link Cafe. A premium member-only information cafe that I ran in my past life. Since I was a star player, I was able to get useful information from my fans and informants. As a result, this cafe became an information treasury that held almost every hidden piece of information in Connect. This cafe still exists. What a jackpot. Oh, I can use this instead of my uncertain memories to plan better. Searching Free City Mira, link search result Free City Mira, quest starting point. South Mira NPC. Okay, I checked every quest I could possibly take. Now I have to hope everything goes as planned. Sir, Nakia is here. Can I change her future? Okay, treat her politely. Crazy Alchemist, Blood-Hungry Witch, Taboo Destroyer, Nakia, the bearer of all these titles, was a subject of fear for everyone. She didn't hesitate to do experiments on humans for her revenge against the Empire. The Empire was the main target of her chemical weapons, but there were also many innocent civilians who got involved. Nakia, now, is just a desperate girl asking me for help. Please help. Nikki's gone. Calm down, she'll be fine. I'll help, explain what happened. My sister got kidnapped. She should have been home 2 hours ago since the lady next door was taking care of her. Please find my sister. She's just a poor kid. It's all my fault. Don't worry, I'll make sure we find her. I think I know where she's at. Really? Please, save her. I'll let you know as soon as I find her, so stay here. Bernard will help you. Please let me know if you need anything. And you made an excellent choice. Young Master keeps his promises. Pierce is tracking them down. And this. I got permission to operate from Mayor Reynaldo. Nice. Raid quest. Free City Mira. Grade. DB objective. Defeat unknown rogues additional objective. Rescue hostages and raid the hideouts in the forest. Description. An unknown group of rogues is active in the forest around Mira City. Mayor Reynaldo has requested a raid on the rogues that have been kidnapping and interfering with trades. Regain peace by raiding the rogue's base. Reward. Large amount of EXP and coins, recognition from the mayor. Good, did you give him the list of rats? Yes, the mayor said he will reward us for it later. He was surprised as well. I gave him the list of rogues hidden in the city. I used the information from my informants and data from the cafe link. I've already used too many resources, so I made sure that there are no holes in our plan. Let's go. Yes, sir. Found it. Judging by the traces on the ground, this must be it. Initiate operation. Let's try using the new skill I learned. To detection. Phantom magic circles and barriers. Young Master was right. I'll have to report this. We will be there in 5 minutes. This reminds me of 5 months ago. Youngest son, Raoul. He was known for his weakness and lack of talent compared to his brothers. Many servants and knights didn't want to travel with Raoul. Even when he was looking for volunteers, no one seemed interested for a long time. When Raoul visited the Knights training ground and started talking to Knights himself, he had conversed with Pierce as well. "Sir Pierce, you said you wanted to go past your limits. I can help with that." Raoul wielded Pierce's sword himself and started pointing out the issues. "I did say I want to go past my limits, but how is this kid going to teach me anything? I guess I can try it out. Every move feels smoother. It'll be hard for you to learn Bear Crush. Your strength lies in agility, not power. You should try polishing your bow skills. I heard you are a talented bowman. Only a few people know about my bow skill," yet he noticed it. "Maybe he's the one who can really help me. I'll follow him." I reached the high expert stage with the skill books he gave us, and was able to practice my other skills. It would be impossible without him. Maybe today will be the glorious day when he shows his true strength. Yam. You have arrived, Sir Raoul. Sir Raoul. Grade. Size. Status. A 3-circle or higher magic circle that interferes with vision. 3-circle magic circle that interrupts anyone who approaches. Destroy the magic circle or get inside to learn more. Information. Hideouts look the same even in different cities. Cronan Empire's spies were hiding in Mira. Normally, Connect players get quests from starting cities like Mira and get rewards for killing monsters or rogues. But there are some unusual rogues. A slave trader who kidnaps people in the city, mercenaries trying to make it big. But the most dangerous of them all is the Cronan Empire's spies, the Imperial Hounds. They hunt players and blackmail them so they don't gather together. They are crucial in late game as well, so I can't let them be. Sir Pierce. There's no one near the entrance. I'll dispel the magic circle with the scroll I bought from the shop. Wait. I can see the mana flow. Can I do this? Insert mana into the weapon. Magic circle destroyed. Nice. Now, instead of buying scrolls, I can save money. As expected. Jackson, nil. Lure them like we planned. I'll let you know when to enter. Yes, sir. Nice, I have elite knights here. Let's hunt them all. Understood. We don't need captives. We will hunt them all. Don't forget to use this for the last blow. I don't understand why we should use this stick, but I will follow your orders. This doesn't even seem to be a task where we need to use weapons anyway. Knight Pierce. Watch out for us and find where the kidnapped people are. We need to save Ms. Nakia's younger sister, Nikki, prioritize her. I got it. Knight Philip. Nod. Let's go in. There's the hideout. Pierce has successfully infiltrated the opponent's base. Good, let's start hunting now. High cave ceiling. And wooden fences spread around. Their levels are around 30 to 31. Not much different from regular thieves. Since I've checked the base, I should give the orders. Kook. Kahik. Uak. Kook. Kuk. Intruders. Guard the fences. Kill them. Their numbers are increasing. They are starting to block my arrows too. Over there. Shoot him down. That bastard bounced off the arrows. Hey. Get some backup from downstairs. Over there. Arrows don't work on him. Jump on him and attack. I guess I'll have to use this now. Kill him. What? What? Magic. What the? Impossible. Kayak. Kook. It's still not powerful enough. I have to exert more force on it to pierce through armor. Kahik. Where are the others? You. Run. Monsters. Help. You. Jake, that bastard. He is rebelling to show that he doesn't want to use the rapier. He doesn't have to make such movements that waste mana. Ashton told him several times not to do that to avoid leaving any traces of swordsmanship. But well, I don't think I have to be too worried. Good. We're almost done taking care of the small fries. Sorry, sir. We searched the whole prison, but we couldn't find Ms. Nikki. It's okay. Did you explain things to the captive villagers? Yes, we have distributed the clothes and food and told them to wait in one place until the battle ends. But sir, do you think there are other enemies? Aren't they just thieves? They are, but don't you think it's a little weird? Weird, how? First, Nikki, who was kidnapped, isn't here. Second, there were many of them, but none of them stood out amongst the rest. Lastly, there was a magic circle on the entrance. Did any one of you see a wizard here? In conclusion, the important people and captives are in another place, right? That's true, but if we can't find that place, it'll all be useless. Don't you think so, Pierce? I actually checked some suspicious-looking places, but I couldn't find anything with my abilities. There could be a high-level magic circle or system. It hasn't even been a month since you became our guild member, but you are good. Soon, no one will be able to fool your eyes. Thank you. Now, follow me. I think I know where they are. Search this hut. Report right away if you see something suspicious. Yes, sir. We couldn't find anything suspicious. Is this the fourth hut? Get ready. The real thing begins now. Secret stairs leading to the basement, huh? Something's coming. Kook, what is this? No. Kwoo. Don't step away. It will be harder to fight them if we scatter. Kayak. Keek. They are the Imperial Demon Cavalry. Their vital points are different from humans. Cut their heads. What are they doing in this place? I should study their traits first. Krook. Incomplete Imperial Demon Cavalry. Level 41, Type. Type 1 Kronan Imperial Demon Cavalry. Just what I'd expected. I had a hard time in the past before because of these guys. In my past life, I, Beidou Hyan, attacked the Empire's hideout in the starting city on my 6th month of playing the game. It was due to the mayor's request when the top players were about to graduate from the starting city. Tens of top players who had finished changing jobs for the second time formed a punitive force with hundreds of guild alliances and took over the fortress. But Kayak. When the real Imperial Demon Cavalries who were hiding showed up, most of the players got wiped out immediately, and the rankers, including me, barely got away. No one was able to go near the Empire's hideout for 6 months after that. The demon cavalry that showed up that time was complete, and their average level was near 50. Of course, it was hard for players who had barely reached level 50 to handle it. But how about now? The demon cavalry is incomplete, and they have lower levels. And my escorts are expert high-class knights who are over level 80. And more importantly, I can see the vital points of the demon cavalry that are randomly placed. Thus, all I have to do is stab at the vital points. Those damn monsters. Why is the Imperial Demon Cavalry in a place that's akin to the kingdom's front yard? What should we do now, sir? I think it'll be dangerous to go inside. We will go in. We can't back out now. Then we should at least get some backup. No, the captives will be in more danger the longer it takes. We have to take care of them before they get in touch with the others outside. Then, stay behind us. We will handle the enemies. Just focus on searching with Pierce. It's a shame, but it's not the time to be greedy right now. I get part of the experience points anyway even if I don't kill them myself. It's my chance to get carried. I've worked hard until now. By the way, it feels so great to have such reliable subordinates. We will go first. We should kill them in frying stool water. Ha, they are fearless. Doing Chimera research in another country's territory. Then the demon cavalry we fought must have been made of the citizens they kidnapped. I didn't expect them to be this crazy. I have seen these kinds of scenes several times in my past life, but it still creeps me out. Actually, I thought about joining them when I reincarnated because they will be seizing supremacy over this continent in about 10 years from now. But their emperor is a crazy man. Becoming his subordinate would be the same as jumping into a fire with a bomb in hand. There are many baseless rumors about the emperor, but I'm sure about one thing. The emperor doesn't look at humans as humans. All the humans who don't carry royal blood are divided into classes depending on their worth. They suffer all their lives doing labor, and when they become useless, they are used as experimental rats or become food for the Imperial Demon Cavalry. And, of course, even if they are high-class citizens, if they do something that bothers the emperor, they are also executed. There was a general who had complained about the emperor's tyranny. While he was talking with the king, the tattoo on the shoulder glowed red as it spread. And then he blew up and died. I remember it clearly as I was there. I have no plans of surviving by sticking beside someone like that, and I can't allow experiments on innocent civilians. Sir, look. Activate it. We have to secure the exit route. 4 knights, 3 wizards, and 10 Imperial Demon Cavalry. It seems like the wizards are trying to activate the magic circle in front of the cave. I will take care of the knights. Pierce, take care of the wizards. Jake, take care of the Imperial Demon Cavalry that are after him. Please back us up, sir. TSK, so you want me to clean up the mess from behind? Intruders. Now. Attack. Charging shot. They're 5 circle wizards. We have to eliminate him first. That barrier. Ordinary arrows don't work on it. Then I should put some psychokinesis over it and make a psychokinesis pathway for the trajectory. Good. We stopped them from escaping through the teleport gate. The magic circle. For our emperor. For our emperor. For our emperor. For our emperor. Cook. Philip isn't enough. The expert high-class knight who is over level 90. His stats increased. Is that the red tattoos effect? What is this? Are they all on drugs? Sir, can't I just kill them with swords? I think it will be hard with just this little stick. Knight Philip and Knight Pierce are doing fine, but it seems like it's too hard for you, Knight Jake. This plan was made because I trusted your capabilities. But I guess we don't have any other choice. What? Hard. I just said that because I thought Knight Pierce was having a hard time. TSK, look what happened because of you. Die, all of you. I should do something too. That's weird. How does he figure out the monster's weak points so easily? Cook, I didn't expect that we'd be overpowered. Who are you? Since they use rapiers, they should be from the Randall Viscounty. But somehow, their swordsmanship looks awkward. Based on my instincts, they aren't from the Randall Viscounty. Why does someone who will die soon need to know that? If you are done talking, let's start again, you dogs of the Empire. How dare you insult the Imperial Hounds? Is that kid the leader? I think I have found a way for us to survive. Give your life for the Emperor. For the honor of the Emperor. That's black sacrifice. So strong. A skill that sacrifices oneself by burning life energy and mana to obtain incredible strength for a very short time. They must be planning something judging by the fact that they are using that skill. Sir, be careful. Power Armor. Empire KE Type Power Armor. Rank E. Output 0.8 CP. Uptime 2H. Max Operation Mode. Mana Stone Consume Defense Skill. 3 circles. They are after you. Damn it. The attack was cancelled out by the force field. Sir. This is over. What is it this time? You bastard, you were a power armor user. Power armor with shifting parts. Judging by its appearance, it should be F-class. But my instinct is telling me that it will be dangerous if the shifting ends. Die. I was going to dodge the attack by using the C-rank skill, Flash. But a message popped up and I can't move. Encountered a hostile power armor, Regnator, who was asleep and has now woken up. Judging the qualifications of the user Raoul. Has a unique trait. Attainment. Sword Expert, Middle Class Psychokinesis. You have fulfilled the minimum qualification. Activating Regnator, you don't have enough mana for complete activation. Searching for other energy. We have found intermediate grade psychokinesis. Successfully fixated shape using psychokinesis. Regnator has partially activated. So this is the power armor. A barrier that blocks all physical attacks, weaker than Mana Blade. A defense skill that cancels out at least 3 circle magic. A mysterious core that increases the mana and physical abilities of the user. Even if you have a higher level and experience, you can't win against someone with power armor. That's how great the effects of the power armor are. But power armor is for NPCs. Thus, if you aren't a connected villager, it can't be worn. So for players, power armor became a dream equipment that they couldn't ever have. For NPCs, it was the only way they could fight against the player's outbursts. No, and I am wearing that power armor. What's happening? Why aren't the attacks working? Shooting star. Damn it, he even broke the barrier. Is this the end? But even if it is, I won't die alone. Honor to the Empire. Kaeok. His body is fusing with the power armor. Guess it is almost over. Regnator has detected a forbidden piece of power. What does that mean? Releasing part of the seal due to an oath. Regnator will show his true self temporarily. Disgusting. Keek. Piss off. I did it. I barely met the time limit. Weaak. Young master. Yo, are you okay? I've never felt this before. Something I've never felt as a player before. It feels like I saw a glimpse of eternal power. I borrowed the item's power this time. One day, I'll reach it with my own strength. Pocket teleportation device and mana stone. Let's figure out how to use them later. Sir, we found Nikki and other hostages. There were some. There was nothing we could do. Get their belongings so we can hand them over to their families. Yes, sir. Nikki's not well right now. We should hurry. Let's leave. Are we really leaving those here? Why? Do you want them? Of course. Many of them are useful. That thing's value can't be measured with gold. Ichem. He's not wrong. The Imperial Hounds weren't easy. They can easily take down small nobles. There were many users who gave up because of them. There's no need to agitate them right now. It's better to focus on our growth and growing my influence. It's all part of the plan, so forget about it. Also, I finished him. That's because you told us to stay away. I'll give you all a bonus for your hard work today. Go back and rest well. Really? Bonus and vacation. You can't take it back. Is he stupid or smart? Report. We've lured them as planned. We will make sure there's no setback. Let's see what they do. It's obvious, though. I'm curious about the kind of face they'll make after falling for this trick. How far do they go? Hey, guide. Are we going the right way? Shit, we tracked him down to this forest, but we don't even see his traces. We had to mentally heal from the shrine and even lost money and swords because of him. We lost to him because we couldn't use mana skills in the city. There's no way we could have lost with 12 knights otherwise. Guard leader Jeremy even has power armor. This is our chance now that he's outside the city. Right there. Here. This looks kind of dangerous. I guess we have to go in to find out. Of course, we came outside the city to find him. Let's go. We couldn't find him, but this is pretty nice. Magic items, artifacts, and even corpses of wanted people. And the biggest one is this power armor. Kekekek. Young master. Thanks for taking the trouble. We raided a hideout in the East Forest and rescued the hostages. Nice, where are the others? They came here after their mission. They are my trainee knights and first guild members. 6 of them went past expert through training. The rest of them are ready to be experts. We are getting back the supplies from the North Hideout. West Hideout. Every one of them can use mana and has learned Ashton County's sword skills. We have over 100 members now, so normal rogues can't stand against us. Everyone's here, let's go. Yes, sir. Are they Ashton County's people? Why are there so many? Are you the captain here? Yes, sir. We've guided the civilians here as you requested. Good work. Is he the one who rescued the hostages? I can finally see my kids. Maybe my sister. Nikki. Nikia, Nikki's right here. Thank you. Thank you so much. She's not in good shape right now. We will have to treat her at the mansion. Bernard. Yes, a priest is at the mansion already. I saved the lives of many who were supposed to be dead. And changed the future of the alchemist who would live only for vengeance. Maybe Nikia won't be a grand alchemist like she was before. Items and potions she invented might not even appear in this world. I still need Nikia for the county's future. Everything started to change when I came back to the past. I don't care even if history changes. I won't hesitate if I have to take away someone's future. I'm no longer a kind person. Even today, I could have saved so many more people if I had acted faster. Instead, I looked away from those people and chose to binge the quests and gain Nikia's interest. I still completed the quest overnight and saved everyone I could have. The city will be safe for now. The mayor will visit with rewards when the sun comes up. But I still feel uneasy. My son. My son didn't make it back. Lower-class people who couldn't pay for commissions. There are people who didn't even get a chance. Looking back at it, my actions were entirely for quests and levels. I never had a conversation with the people who were unrelated to the quest. I told myself I'd live in the present when I reincarnated. But I was still just playing around like it's a game. There is nothing wrong with living a life in accordance with the system. But is just following the system-determined quest the right thing to do? Up until now, I've been making plans based on player Beidou Haiyan's perspective, but could this be reducing my horizons and options? If I don't find something that only Raoul, a nobleman of Connect, can do, something that a player can't, I might repeat the failures of my past. Sir Philip, do you see the disheartened people standing there? I'm sorry, but could you tell me their personal information and circumstances? All of them. Yeah, and give those who lost their family or had their family kidnapped consolation money and help them find jobs. My. He came here to fight. I feel sorry for giving him more work. That's unexpected. I thought you only step in when things benefit you. The others won't say no, so don't worry. Although there is someone who would say no. Ho. Why are you looking at me? I don't hate doing good things either. But still, you're going to give me days off, right? Thank you, thank you. Long live Count Ashton. Long live young Master Raoul. Myra's citizen support will be of great help when dealing with the other guilds. Although it was all calculated, it's like killing two birds with one stone since they like it so much. It'll be a good idea to stay here a bit longer to level up and gather practical experience. I've inconvenienced you a lot. I could take a breather thanks to you. Well, even without me, you would have resolved it too. No, I couldn't even sleep after hearing the news about Mira being targeted by the Empire swarming with evil seeds. Had it not been for your report, we would have been in big trouble. I was surprised too. Who would have thought that the Empire's evil forces have extended all the way to Mira, which is clearly the territory of the Kingdom of Reuben. Judging by their hideout, it looks like they have been working in secret for quite a long time and training the demonic soldiers. To be honest, this wasn't the first time there have been missing cases. But we weren't able to subjugate them because of the treaty. According to the treaty, Mira isn't allowed to have an army and can only operate guards, and even those guards can't show even half of their capabilities outside the city. Ah, right, come to think of it, someone from Randall Viscounty came as you said. They say they destroyed the spies' hideout and are demanding compensation vigorously. If it weren't for your request, we would have just kicked them out. Yeah, we should make this Randall Viscounty's doing. But don't you think it's too bad? Not only will you have a great reputation, you may be able to receive rewards from the royal palace. Thank you for the concern, but please just do as I asked. My, you're too careful. That's not fun for your age. Anyways, I'll take care of this matter well. Taking care of the Empire's hideout will be the Randall bastards' contributions. It will be their job to attract the Empire's attention too. By the way, I don't know what I should give to you as a reward. I don't think money will be enough. What do you want? I'll give you anything. He's finally saying something that I want to hear. Then. I'd like to ask you for a favor. I heard that your mansion has a study with a collection of valuable books. If it's all right with you, may I take a look at those books? Ah, that study. It's nothing much. But do take a look to your heart's content. If you want, you can even take one of the books with you. But still, it seems like that won't be enough, so I'll show you the secret treasury too. I'll let you choose one thing from there as a gift too. Thank you. As expected, you're very cool. Right. I give generously when needed. But some people call me stingy. I wonder if they've hurt their eyes. I shall leave you be. Please feel free to take a look. Is this the place? They may look like miscellaneous books. But in reality, this is a marvelous treasury. Would you like to acquire the B-rank skill book Thunder Pierce, because it's a library full of skill books? To think all the books here are skill books. I feel full just by looking at them. There's no guarantee that I can come here again, so I have to carefully look for the book I want. Is there anything useful here? Oh. I can see a subtle light coming from that book. I have to take a look at it. Study of ancient rituals, spells, and instructional methods for mental cultivation. What a long title. But this book. A meditation method exclusively for S-level psychics. I did it. I can finally get my hands on them now. In the previous life, even with only a B-rank meditation art, I, Bei Dohayan, was able to take the top rank in the early stages. But later, I was pushed out of the ranked position due to insufficient spiritual power capacity. By the time I tried to find a better meditation art, the path to obtaining skill books had already been blocked by large guilds and other rankers. Originally, skill books related to superpowers had the worst drop rates and related information was also very limited. After some time, information about the Quercus meditation art was also revealed. According to a flame magician ranker in Japan, Sakata Shigehisa, the mayors of the starting cities are hiding one S-rank skill each, and among them, the superpowered skill that he had acquired was in Myra's library. To be honest, I also got an S-rank skill book in the starting city, Ignat, in my past life. It's a magician-only skill, so it was just a useless trap. But this time is different. The effects of the meditation method stack up, so I won't run out of spiritual power this time, right? On top of that, psychic abilities may not look like much in the beginning. But as the level increases, the power and range of use are greatly increased. If supported with enough spiritual power, it will be much easier to increase my proficiency too. If I can return to the level I had in my previous life before a full-scale war with the Empire begins, I'll really be able to turn the tables upside down. I'm looking forward to that day. I chose a moderate mana ring in the Ronaldo treasury. There are much better things in my hometown anyways. Shall we do some personal reorganization that I've been putting off until now? I did all of the 70 quests I had gathered in one night, and the skill books below C rank, as well as the rare grade items. I've also gathered 50,000 player-only coins. Status window check. Name. Raoul level. 55 hardcore mode. Job. Knight Sword Expert Beginner, mid-tier psychokinetic belongs to County Ashton, 1st Guild stat strength 66. Agility 67. Stamina 65. Intelligence 58. Willpower 71. Mana 70. Spiritual power 72. Senses 71. Unique traits. Skill Collector X, Developers Analyzing IX, Psychokinetic Meister S. Royal Lineage A. X. My body's stats have all reached above 65 in 1 month. Even my mana and spiritual power have gone above 70. I can now be considered skilled. Superhumans called Sword Masters or high-tier psychokinetic have around 90 stats. In my previous life, I even reached 90 in willpower and senses. In this life, I'm going to raise all my stats to 90. If the opportunity arises, I'll try to be the first player to reach 100 stats. It may sound like a dream, but I really have a lot of opportunities in this life. For example, Regnator. Power Armor Grade. B Status. Bound Raoul. Partially Open. Sealed. Output. 1.5 CP Core Power. Operating Time. 5 Min-Max Operating Mode. Self-Charging Defense Technique. 6 Circles, Mid-Tier Mana Blade Attribute Force Field. Attribute Effect reduced by 50. Description. Replica of mythical power armor. As it has crossed time and space, most functions have been sealed and some special functions have transformed. The seal will be undone once special requirements are met. Special Function. Condemnation Effect amplifies by 200. Against the target of the oath. Covert Satiation able to absorb lower power armor. And imitate its function. One of the 2 items that followed me when I reincarnated. My skill dex has been unlocked through the quests, and I could wake up Regnator, my power armor, this time too. In case of the skill dex, I have been given a quest to undo the next seal. I must solve 50 quests related to the proficiency of random slot skills. But in relation to Regnator, I have no clues at all. It's probably because it's hard to even handle the current output. And one more thing, I've unlocked a new unique trait. Developers Analyzing Eye. Grade. EX Effect. Borrowing the developer's vision, you can steal information related to the system. It facilitates analysis of the flow of special energies. This must be why I've been able to see NPC information and mana flow all this time. This is just my assumption, but I must have gotten it when I subdued the Imperial Hound's demonic energy. I will know once I see this quest that appeared together with traits unlocking. Main Scenario Quest. Black Demonic Energy. Grade. Goal. Acquire Black Magic Stone Fragments 1.5. Additional goal. Description. The scenario hasn't opened. Please wait for an update. Reward. Normally, it should appear around the time of leaving the starting city. But it's like an error for attacking the Imperial Hound hideout too early. If I go along the same route I did in the previous life, I'll have to keep crossing paths with the Empire to obtain the black magic stone fragments. I had to navigate the scenario amidst their extreme interference. But I don't need to do that now, since I'm a player and also a citizen of Connect. Whatever scenario I choose and whichever quest I clear is up to me. Now, I will no longer be a puppet that moves along the developer's wishes. If the ending they decide and what I want are different, I will move as I want, even if it means destroying the scenario. And the quest itself. The next day, young master. Are you inside? Nikki has regained consciousness. Miss Nikia would like to meet you, what would you like to do? Of course, I should meet her. Let's go. Nikia, how is your little sister doing? Young master, you're here. Thank you very much. I don't know how to repay your kindness. Don't mind it. Before that, since Nikki is not all better yet, I need you to be stronger. Then shall I check Nikki's state too? Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but Nikki is very shy. It's fine, she's still young. She's still unwell. How pitiful. Shall I check more closely? What is it? What's going on? Did the others not notice it? I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. But I'll have to look at it again through the developer's analysis. No way. No way, I thought she was just a kid. Name. Nikki 13YO level. 5 class. N.A affiliation. Free City Mira Talent. Stats. Potential Talent Grade SS Strength 5. Agility 3. Stamina 3. Intelligence 60-30. Willpower 65-25. Mana 62-61. Senses 52-45. Unique traits. SS Potential Talent. Her illness is bringing her stats down, but what if I can cure her illness and bring out her true stats? I can't even imagine how powerful she'll be. Sir. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'll have to look more into it for Nikki. A few days later. Okay, I have all the papers I need. I'm almost done with Mira. Everything's going well. We found more rogues and slave traders and rescued 50 more people. Now, Mira is the safest place. The guild house construction is done and some guild members live there now. Many civilians we rescued were willing to work for us. There were many talented workers, so I'm confident in every aspect. The only thing left is, I'm opening the door. Nikki. How's Nikki doing? She's doing much better. Thanks to the priests who are working hard. Thank you again. That's nice. She's saying that, but Nikki's condition has not improved. It's something you can't heal with divine power in the first place. I asked to see you because I wanted to talk to you. I see. I heard you are leaving today. Is that true? I haven't been able to properly thank you yet. Yes, I've stayed longer than I was supposed to. So I'm on a tight schedule now. Ask me anything. How may I help you? There must be a reason why he helped me and Nikki so much. I really want to be of help, but every noble I've met so far has been very greedy. They are people that are only nice on the surface. I'm scared he might be the same. I don't want to disappoint him. It's not what you're thinking. Why don't you read this first? Papers. This is pardon letter. I forgive all sins committed by Nakia in the past and release all charges on Nakia. Pardon. Is this real? How did you? Luckily, it was something that could easily be settled with money. The paper I just gave Nakia pardons her of her sins. I had to use quite a lot of money to get permission from the Alliance, but that's nothing compared to her worth. I had to suffer through 5 years of pain because of the mana restriction. It was a problem I thought I could never escape. He solved it so easily. I was stupid to have compared him with other nobles. How arrogant of me. Nakia, if you're okay with it, can you tell me how you got your mana restricted? When I was a kid, I left my hometown. My alchemist teacher saw my talent as an alchemist and helped me get into the Alchemist Association. I made my name as a young talented alchemist. I even mastered 3-circle magic at the age of 13, but then misfortune struck all of a sudden. There was a disease outbreak at my hometown, to which I lost my family. There was only Nikki left when I got there. I tried to bring her to the association and live with her, but the misfortune didn't stop. When Nikki turned 6, she got an incurable disease. It was probably because of me. There were many hazardous substances around me. I focused on finding a cure for 2 years. I made it to the 5th circle at the age of 18 during the process, but it meant nothing to me. When Nikki's death was coming closer, I couldn't think of any solutions. I broke the taboo by using alchemy on a person. I kept her alive by using materials I stole from the association. But Nikki couldn't even stay awake without medicine. Then I was caught breaking the taboo and got kicked out of the association with constraints. We settled here after wandering around for a while. The city was safe and God's blessing here helped with Nikki's illness. But mana restrictions and a sick sister didn't look good to the people here. So, you've been through a lot. Now, drink this. It will free you. It's been 5 years, but it still feels relaxing. I missed it. Name: Nakia 23 YO level. 68 Class. Intermediate Alchemist 5th Circle. Affiliation. Free City Mira Stats. Potential Talent Grade S, Strength 43. Agility 48. Stamina 55. Intelligence 80. Willpower 77. Mana 78. Senses 81. Unique Traits. Master of Alchemy S, Precise Tuner A, Genius Absurdity A. I get it now. What he really wants from me. I, Nakia, will be loyal to Sir Raoul. I am eager to see you save many others just like how you saved me and Nikki. I accept your loyalty. And I won't forget what you said. I'll give you this as well. It's for Nikki's illness, Manipularia. A great alchemist that's no longer in this world left this. There's a part missing in it, so it needs more research. Nakia. Make the perfect cure using that. That's the first order I give you as your lord. I'll make the perfect cure with my life. I decided. For the rest of my life, I'll live for him. Ha. Talking and acting like this is still awkward. But I still have to practice. This is the place I live in and the people I face are citizens of Connect. Today was a great success. The first member who wasn't handed to me. And she is an alchemist who will leave a mark in history. She'll make the cure. A great alchemist that's no longer in this world is Nakia herself. In the past, Nakia also fought the incurable disease, Manipularia, after researching for a long time. She finally made a cure. But during the process, she sacrificed many people. It doesn't matter now. I was lucky that data about Nakia's cure is still in Cafe Link. I gave her the defective version on purpose so she can grow. Hopefully she will no longer feel burdened by Nikki when she makes the cure. Even if she can't make it in time. I can give her the rest of the data. Everything I had planned to do in Mira is done. Now I have to prepare for my next destination. The next destination is the capital of the Ruben Kingdom, also known as the Tomb of Sword, Metropolis Turium. I'm getting excited about what will happen in the vast city. Let's get going. We're here. Wow. Look at all these people. The capital sure is different. Capital of the Ruben Kingdom, Turium. There's no need for us to get in line since we are from a county. We are going in. Yes, sir. I left most of the guild members in Mira and brought the minimum amount. It should be easier for us to. Why is there no carriages or escorts? Bernard, did you send the message that we were coming? I am sure I did. There must be a mistake. I'll head to the mansion first and bring people. Do you know where the mansion is? Let's just move together. Do you know where the Ashton County mansion is? Ashton County. No idea. Ashton County. Was that the warrior family? Was there an Ashton mansion at Turium? Why don't you look for it in the Noble District? I'm sorry, but I've never heard of an Ashton County mansion in the Noble District. You can't enter. Noble District Patrol. I didn't expect my family to be popular, but I wasn't expecting this. Soldiers are dying stopping monsters at the Ashton County, and you are asking where Ashton is. You don't even know who's maintaining this peace. You son of. Civilians not knowing about our family makes sense. It's far and father rarely visits the capital. But then, no one even knows of the mansion's existence. I heard there's a huge mansion here for exchanges. With nobles and royals. It's inconvenient, but Bernard, can you head to the office and find the address? Are you sure this is the paper? I'm sure this address is for Baron Gendar. Baron Gendar. Not Count Ashton. Yes, Baron Gendar has been living there for over 10 years now. We can head there for now. Bernard. Baron Gendar, a 50 years old male. He is your distant cousin. He's in charge of foreign affairs. I see. Let's go to the mansion. I'll have to see it myself. Who are you again? Ashton County's youngest son, Sir Raoul. Where's the foreign affairs officer? Ashton County. Do you have an invitation? Invitation? What invitation? You came to a party without an invitation. Please wait over there. I'll be back. Party. What? What is happening here? You are asking the owner to wait outside. I don't care who Baron Gendar is. Tell him to come out. Intruder. Intruder. What? What just happened? Are they running away? Let's go inside. Stop there. You are not allowed to enter this place. Who are you? Philip of the Golden Bear Knights of the Ashton County. Where's Baron Gendar? Why are you intruders looking for the Baron? Wait. Ashton County. I'm sorry. I heard you were coming, but it was late. I'll let the Baron know right away. What are you guys doing? Bring them to the reception room. Yes, sir. What is happening? Is that's the building only the direct lineage of the Ashton County can use. Why do I hear music from the building? And there are strangers rolling in the front yard. Is there an event today? Someone said there's a party. Oh, you didn't know. Today is Baron Gendar's third son, Aaron's birthday party. Parties happen too often here, so we get confused as well. What? Whose party? Let's see. Are you Raoul? You grew a lot. He seems strong, but level 50 Baron Gendar, not even an expert. I get why other families look down on Ashton. I get why father put this guy in charge of foreign affairs, but I can't accept it. He's even looking down at me. Do you know me? You must have forgotten since it's been a long time. I'm basically your uncle. I'm like a brother to your father. My uncle. I've never heard your name mentioned as my uncle. Huh, clever. It must be hard for you to understand since the Ashton family tree is a bit complicated. You can just call me uncle. He thinks I'm stupid. I won't let him take advantage of me. Bernard, can you re-explain what this guy has to do with me? Yes, sir. Baron Gendar is Count Ashton's second cousin. He is your third cousin and is in charge of foreign affairs at the capital. You. What are you doing in front of an adult? Did your father not teach you to respect the elders? Baron Gendar, you must be very comfortable with my father. Or are you not scared of the Ashton County? Philip, except for direct descendants of my family, how many people can talk comfortably with me? Only the Count's younger brother, Viscount Austin, sir. And why is that? To show respect to Count Ashton and clearly establish hierarchy. When a Count's child comes of age, they inherit the title of Viscount and some land. I also inherited some land with a population of 10,000. Now, please tell me. Is there a reason why I should be looked down on by a cousin I've never known? My fault. I forgot Sir Raoul is now an adult. Of course, I will now show respect. Are you satisfied, Sir Raoul? Whatever. I think you have a lot to explain. Why don't you explain to us what's going on here? I am not sure what you're talking about. You don't. Why was there no one to escort us? We sent many messages about us coming. I told them to send a carriage, but there must have been a mistake. There were many guests today. I'm sorry, Sir Raoul. Let me ask you one more question. Why are you holding a birthday party for your son at the main building? Philip, maybe you don't know since this is your first time in the capital. We need to have a huge party to show them who we are. This is all part of the foreign affairs. So don't worry about it. What does the guard know about nobility? I'll let it be for now. Young master is here as well. Sigh. Sir Raoul, this is the invitation I found at the yard. Baron Gendar, this party seems to have no correlation with County Ashton. All I can see in this invitation are the names and the symbol of the Gendar family. That's just an invitation. This is definitely a formal Ashton Counties. Even the location says Baron Gendar's mansion. Yet the party is held at the Ashton County's main building. Like I said, that's just an invitation. And I would like to stop arguing about the party. This is past your authority even if you're the young master. You can go argue about it at home. Really? Do you really think this party is right? Of course. It's a long tradition to use the party hall when the mansion is empty. You know it, no. He's not wrong. It is common to lend a mansion to other nobles. But that's only if he has permission from Count Ashton himself. As a temporary Count Deputy, I order you to end this party within an hour. You take and report the details of the funds spent for this party. What? Nonsense. You are being ridiculous. I can't just send them back. Who gave this kid this authority? Are you not following the order? Why don't you worry about your family? I don't think there are any guests that I should worry about. I'm giving you an hour with generosity. Should I go to the party hall myself and tell them? Okay. I'll wrap up the party. You will regret this. The worst that can happen is father yelling at me a little. There isn't any concrete evidence about the collapse of the Ashton County. Maybe I can find something about it here. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit the jackpot. My, oh my. Ho. The place that they escorted me to isn't the main building but the mansion's annex. The Baron said that since the main building is crowded, he wanted us to prepare a quiet place for you. Nonsense. I don't wish to hear it. I'm going to the main building. Are they in their right minds? In the three-story main building and office where only the Count and his family can stay, the Baron's entire family lives. How do you plan to explain this, Baron Gendar? Is it a Count family tradition for ministers and the like to dare occupy the Count's office? We were just borrowing this for a while. You don't even come here once a year anyway. Isn't it a waste to keep it empty? Get lost at once. If you don't empty the mansion by today, I shall slice all your heads even if we're close family. From this point on, I shall strip the Baron of his position as the Foreign Affairs Minister. If you'd like to raise an objection, come to me by tomorrow with documentation showing that you have properly performed your duties as a minister. Since we're wrapping up with the preparations, I'll have to find the materials I need now. I was worried that the materials would have been discarded due to the condition of the mansion, but I am glad that it's still here. All documents related to the management and finances of the mansion were left in the office. They must be very complacent to think that nothing much will happen overnight. But, in my previous life, I studied business administration and worked at a trading company. And Bernard can be said to be the best expert on mansion-related matters. Young master, the Baron has left the mansion with his family. Really? Did they leave quietly? That's a bit unexpected. They quietly left with only the really necessary clothes. Unexpected, my foot. Isn't it obvious what they're thinking? They'll return anyway. So there's no need to take all their baggage out. Will it really be all right? Won't it be better to give them time to slowly organize? It's better to quickly weed out rotten parts. It'd be more efficient to get him when he's looking down on us. Don't you think? On top of that, I must use this place as a branch of the First Guild until I find a suitable location in the capital. It's my house, so I can't have random people acting up inside it. It seems like the Baron has other backing. I wonder if something strange will happen. Don't worry. It doesn't matter what trick the Baron has up his sleeves. You should believe in our county a bit more too. What are you so worried about? Let's stop the painful talk and take a look around the mansion. We can just do what the young master tells us to anyway. Isn't that right, young master? That's right. We may have to use some strength tomorrow, so you should all rest. Except for Bernard, you're all dismissed. Now, let's go. You know what you have to look for, right? Yes, young master. This is my expertise. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. The next day. Nina. Ha. You got a lot better, didn't you? I never thought you'd already be able to handle 2 daggers like this. Hugh, I still have a long way to go. Shall we do some martial arts training next? I told you back then too, it's difficult to demonstrate power with just one superpower. It's easy and efficient to increase proficiency by combining various skills in the beginning. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. It seems like we have a guest. As expected of a wind magician. I can't catch up with long-distance sensing ability. Let's go. As a host, I have to greet guests properly. Understood. Shall I bring the things we prepared yesterday? Yeah, bring them all. Because I deserve to be rewarded for my hard work last night. Ho. Something always happens every time young master makes that face. I hope you don't do anything foolish, Baron. I mean, did you bury a treasure trove or something? I don't get why there are so many people gathered here. Among the escort knights, there are some exuding a formidable vigor. There are even soldiers outside the mansion too. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't look like it's something our party can handle alone. Does the young master have something else in mind? Things are going well. The little young master bit the bait just like that. All the work must be completed now while he's away. That way I can get a position too. Blood relatives of the Ashton County residing in the capital. They must have gathered because of what happened last night. Getting fired from the Foreign Affairs Minister position and getting kicked out of the mansion aren't just my problems because blood relatives in the capital also used to hold banquets in the mansion hall at the county's expense. Even the management fees for the mansion have been flowing to them through my pocket, so there is no way those who had their back pockets taken away overnight would remain silent. Well, it was a mistake on my part to hold the party in my name and use the office. But they don't know about it anyway. He must only know how to act like a noble. He's just an idiot who doesn't know what he's getting into. Hyung Nim, I don't know why you entrusted the seal to your young son, but I'll use it well. Is that pretty face really a blood relative of ours? But still, blood doesn't deceive. I heard he's 15, but he's already 180 centimeters tall. It's that young bastard who's bothering Baron Gendar. Is it really true that he won the swordsmanship competition? I unexpectedly ended up standing in front of so many people. Is everyone here because of the matters with Baron Gendar? That's right. Your blood relatives are angry at your unreasonable behavior and gathered together. How about you apologize to the adults and fix this mess now? Then, I can assume that Baron Gendar represents everyone here, right? As I promised, I will try to sort out my rights and wrongs. How funny of you. Your rights and wrongs. In the first place, this mansion has been managed alternately by blood relatives living in the capital for decades now. It's not a playground that can be messed around in by a young brat from the main family who doesn't even know anything. That's right. Is the main family looking down on us? The Count is too much, too. To think that he'd give the authority to represent him to a child. On top of that, he even gave less subsidies. What is he doing? When opening additional mansions and improving management methods aren't enough. At this point, I won't have time to tell them what Baron Gendar did and why he was fired. Well, that's not important right now though. Things may get more complicated than expected. A total of 5 forces have gathered here. First, Ashton County's blood relatives. They participated without much thought. Second, spies of the Imperial Hounds, the intelligence bureau of the Cronin Empire. It's not even shocking. It's obvious that the Empire is behind the conflicts across the continent. But the third category is unexpected. Knights of the Lamian family, one of the 5 great families of the Brennan Republic. Graham 45 years old. Level 88, advanced sword expert, belongs to Reuben Kingdom. Baron Hound, Brennan Republic, Delamian family. Nickname. Red Executor. Stats. Potential ability A, Strength 82, Agility 72, Stamina 84, Intelligence 62, Willpower 68. Mana 71, Senses 76. Unique trait. Tireless body A, Melee Specialist B. I see several mid-tier expert knights other than Graham. But I have no idea why families much stronger than Ashton are flocking over here. What a pain in the ass. And there are those bastards too. The Knights of Randall Viscounty. Raphael 26 years old. Level 61, beginner sword expert, belongs to Randall County. Nickname. Fourth Young Master of Randall County. Stats. Potential ability B, Strength 61, Agility 65, Stamina 58, Intelligence 61, Willpower 53, Mana 60, Senses 55. Unique trait. Royal Lineage B, Agile C. I don't know about his skills, but why would the fourth young master of the Randall County, whose sign itself is a weapon, be here? He may be here because of what happened at Mira. But still, he won't be able to move blatantly. The traitors of the family who are the culprits behind all this commotion and who will come to the front and take the lead when things go wrong. The eldest son of Viscount Jaden, my uncle. My elder cousin, Titus. My father, Count Melvin D. Ashton, had two brothers. His older brother Jaden and younger brother Austin. Of the three, Melvin was the most talented, but because of primogeniture. Jaden was expected to be the next count. Jaden was arrogant and violent. If anything bothered him, he hurt or killed them. One day, Melvin achieved intermediate expert and got more support than Jaden to be the next count. Jaden felt threatened and jealous. He tried to assassinate Melvin. It stopped with that attempt, as Jaden got caught and lost his privileges. Time passed and Melvin became the count. Jaden still got the title of Viscount and a large amount of land, but he couldn't accept the fact that he lost his title as count to his younger brother. He ended up selling his assets to a rival family, Marquis McNeil, and left the kingdom with his followers. Seeing how Viscount Jaden's son is here, I can tell where Baron Gendar is standing. People here didn't lose anything from the incident 15 years ago, so they don't have any negative feelings towards Viscount Jaden. They probably think they have a chance to push us off and take the spot. In my past life, the Ashton County split up into multiple factions and fell. Maybe they made the right choice. But that only applies if I wasn't here. I'll teach them that they've made a big mistake. I know what's going on here, so it's time to make my move. I have heard enough from you all and I would like to say something now. Bernard, Pierce, hand it to them. Please, take it. What's this? Confused. Read the title. Report on the management and financial operations of Count Ashton's estate with attached evidence and investigation materials regarding Baron Gendar's embezzlement and misappropriation. What is this? This is not real. It's fake. Yeah. They seem legitimate, but it is hard to believe. Ugh. You came here yesterday yet you claim to have done all this while you were here. What nonsense. Now, let's have some real talk, shall we? This says that 200 trainees are getting free lessons here. Where are they now? They gave up and ran away with the equipment. All 200. Are you saying they were all from somewhere else? It's weird how you chose every trainee from outside the capital when the point of the free lesson was to gain popularity in the capital. They all ran away. And who I pick is up to me. Sure, there are addresses in the book, so we will find more about it once we start investigating. Let's go to the next one. It says that you gave 100 gold swords as presents to other barons, but according to the investigated report, they have all received 10 gold replicas. This also says you hired 100 C-rank mercenaries as mansion guards. Where are they? There's no way 20 rank FS are all you have, right? There were frequent parties at the main building as well. Celebration for the Baron's son, the Baron's wife's birthday party, the Baron's hunting ceremony, etc. I don't get what all these have to do with using estate expenses. Listing them out has amazed me again. I had to stay up pretty late to find all of these. Last night, I found out that some of the papers were fake, so I had to sneak into the Baron's house. We found the real book of accounts using my analysis and Pierce's observation skills. Bernard organized them all and put them in a book. Then I used document copy skill to make 10s of them. Everyone here should now know how much the Baron has embezzled till now. As you can see, it seems like more than half of estate expenses were embezzled. Amazing. You really amaze me. How long did you prepare for this? 1 year. 2 years. You're a really bad person, nephew. What is he trying now? Sigh. Did anyone sense something fishy about this? I've never seen such a thoroughly organized temporary report in my life. Formal investigation can get maybe 2 or 3 pages of the report, but you made a book with 30 pages. My nephew is saying he made this in a day, but that makes no sense. This is clearly something he made beforehand. He's trying to fire me and restrain the family in the capital. He's right. This has to be political intrigue. Ashton is trying to save his budget. They are going to decline support for other families if Baron Gendar gets fired. We are not going to let it happen. Jackson. Yes. This is the paper with a list of our requests. If you sign it and leave, we will excuse you for today's disrespect. Sir Jake, check it. Yes, sir. Let's see. 1. Ownership of the estate has to be transferred to a joint title under the names of Baron Gendar and the other family members. 2. The management of the estate, including the stewardship, will be determined by the family members in the capital. 3. Allowing the sword skill exclusively shared within the main family to be shared without restrictions among the members of the branch family. The fuck? You all have lost your minds. You were all having parties with the money we made from killing monsters. And what? Ownership. Sword skill. Go fuck yourself. How rude. You have no right to speak to me. Is this really what the main family wants? So what? Like I said, go fuck yourself. We are not giving you this house. This is by far the most brilliant bullshit I've ever heard, you fucking dogs. How dare you? How dare you insult us? Sir Jake, stop. Yes, sir. He doesn't care that I pulled out a knife. I did pull it out only to threaten him, but these 3 right there are the best knights in Golden Bear. I stand no chance. Raoul. He insulted us. If you don't execute him and apologize, I'll consider you the same. Apologize if you want to avoid blood. I mean, Sir Jake didn't say anything wrong. Why don't you stop acting? I didn't expect this to be solved with these papers. I thought you'd be embarrassed at least. I guess you are a greater person than I thought you were. You knew, right? That I would never sign that paper over your nonsense. So say it. Say what you really want. I heard the youngest is the weakest and talentless. How is that? But I'm not backing out now. There's no use trying to bluff. You can't leave this place unless you sign the paper. You can't leave this place unless you sign the paper. Think carefully, Raoul. Baron, your actions are akin to declaring war against the county, you know. Baron Gendar. This is not what we agreed on. You are going to war against the county. You are crazy. I'm out. Let me leave. How foolish. It's too late. We are all in the same boat. Do you really think the Count will forgive us? Are you guys done talking? Baron, what's your move? I'm not signing the paper, Raoul. Maybe you don't get what's going on here. Hundreds of knights and guards will run at you on my call. Do you think Golden Bear can take them all? I prepared a secret weapon just in case. Even Golden Bear won't be able to stand against it. As I expected, some of them are just watching. Then there's nothing stopping me. So what? What? Why is he so confident? I thought I could threaten him with the armed soldiers. The secret weapon is the last resort. If I use it, it's going to be war. I'll have to use this. It would be easier if he was as weak as the rumor said, insulting me with fake documents and disrespecting me in front of many people. I'll find justice. Raoul D. Ashton, I request proof of lineage. Proof of lineage. The dual request you can only use once in a lifetime. It's the only way to fight against the superiors. He's using it here. And the opponent is his nephew. This is very forced, no. Baron Gendar, are you serious? Why would I accept your request? Consider this as my last mercy. This will be better than having your seal taken away forcefully. And you get the honor of taking away your nephew's seal through an honorable duel. Decide. If you decline, I'll have to use force. You know your answer even though you acted all strong. What are the conditions? I'm assuming you are not the one dueling. 3 from each side. 1v1 duels from each side, and the last one standing wins. And since it's proof of lineage, you'll have to pick 3 from the lineage. No way. There's only Sir Raoul on Ashton's side. That is not fair. There are many others of the lineages here. If they think Raoul is right, they can stand on his side. It's not my responsibility if no one stands by you. That's. And the bet of the duel. I'll sign the paper if I lose. What are you betting? I don't think it matters. Do you want anything from me? It's a fair duel, so the bets should be fair too. If I win, I'll take every family's house that has signed the paper. What? Ridiculous. If you don't agree, there's no duel. What do you say? What is he thinking? This will only make the other families stand against him. It's not bad for me. If I can't get him to sign the paper, those houses are meaningless. Sure, I agree. Are you accepting the duel? There are different ways to do this. Philip is right. But I've already decided to accept the duel. I even got a quest for it. I'm not backing down. Sir Philip, do you think I'm going to lose? It's not that. I'm just worried that there might be unexpected variables. I'll accept. Who's going to be the judge? I don't want you to be unreasonable after you lose. Don't worry. I have a special guest here. May I ask you to be the judge? I guess I have to now. Who? Who is that? Is he not a guard? This man is known for his sword and character in the capital, the rising star of Reuben Kingdom. Raphael D. Randall. Randall Viscounty's fourth son. Randall Viscounty. Why's Randall's son here? Randall scumbags. Calm down, everyone. I'm only here because I was invited. I came to greet Sir Raoul. I didn't expect this fun. I mean, tragic event to happen. Randall County. I believe you will be a fair judge. Of course. Representatives, please stand here. As I expected. No one standing by my side. It's good for me. I don't have to decide which one's better garbage. Let us begin the first match. Gendar family's son, Aaron. Aaron, first representative of the Gendar family. This kid. Screwed over my party. The weakest of Ashton. All confident over winning a countryside tournament. I'll make you beg. Duel start. You are done for, kid. Keek. Ichem. One strike. What happened? I didn't even see it. Stupid. He let his guard down. No way. How stupid. You lost your chance to regain our family's honor. Shall we start the next match? I'll go. Baron Kesby. He's one of the decent swordsmen in the capital. I'm excited for this one. Baron Kesby, second representative of the Gendar family. Let's start right away. Your basics are nice. Very steady. Your reflexes are on point too. I can see why Aaron lost in one strike. It's not something I should use against a kid 20 years younger than me, but I also have a lot on the line. Take this. Bear strike. He blocked. The bear strike. What was he thinking, using his clumsy iteration of my family's sword arts on me? Doesn't he know that when it comes to the same sword art, I, who learned it systematically, have more advantage? Who would have thought blocking a mana sword would be this easy? To think this technique didn't work on him. No matter how rotten he is it because of his family's technique? Then, how about this? It looks like he integrated another sword art he learned in the capital. At least it's a bit better. Oh. That's right. He won't last long because he's just a kid with no actual combat experience. He must think that his family's sword arts will work in the capital too. How funny. They are losers who gave up their jobs due to inferiority complex and jealousy, leaving their hometowns to stay in the capital. Of course, there are blood relatives who have aptitudes other than swordsmanship and who headed to the capital with bigger dreams. However, those worthy people aren't here. Unlike these losers, they drew a line between the family and themselves, and started their own families. Ugh. To be honest, it's such a pity. If you had delved more into the family's sword arts instead of trying to make an amalgamation of different sword arts, you might have overcome the wall. What does a young brat like you know to be blabbering like that? To think you're advising me, who has been mastering the bear crush for the past 15 years. How arrogant. Tempest Wolf. Oh, Templeton family's Tempest Wolf. He must have learned master sword arts while in the guard troop. He'll really win this time, won't he? I don't get it. What's important isn't what kind of sword art you learn. It's how well you learn that sword art. You foolish. Do you think you can fight me with such a basic sword form? Q. What was that sword form? He changed the direction of motion in a flash. What is it now? The fifth form of the bear crush swordsmanship, comb and pierce. No. It's the eighth form, horizontal slash. Ugh. What's the next one? Is it the third form, twist and pierce? No. Is it vertical slash, the sixth form? I can't tell. He's switching sword forms so quickly that I can't react. Ugh. Was connecting sword forms like this possible? A sword art consists of sword forms. The sword forms are a path that combine basic sword styles such as horizontal slash, vertical slash, and stabbing. However, it's easy to see through these sword forms, so when using swordsmanship, it is common to change them by linking several sword techniques. But that connection is happening several times in a short period of time. Moreover, it's so perfect that it is unpredictable. Is this the difference in talent? Damn it. See, Baron. Just the standard combination of sword forms is enough, isn't it? After this, do you still think that the family's sword arts are lacking? Why you monster bastard. If you have that level of visual acuity, reaction speed, and judgment, the sword arts aren't important. Winner, Raoul. Baron Kesby has been defeated. The situation is getting weirder here. I definitely heard that he hadn't learned swordsmanship properly. Don't worry. Even so, he's just a young kid at the level of a sword user. Doesn't everyone know who the last contestant is? Indeed, if it's him. No matter how amazing the family's sword arts are, that's all they are. Now then, calling the last contestant to the front. This is pretty entertaining. I get to watch these Ashton bastards, who are such a thorn in our eyes, eat away at their own flesh. I'd like the little kid to lose. But honestly speaking, who wins has nothing to do with me. It's finally my turn. Was he? Dave. He isn't exactly a memorable one. He's the eldest son of Baron Gendar, a bit older than me. I heard he overcame his wall. Well, it doesn't matter. Struggle until the end, little kid. The third match begins. Trample on him, Dave. Dave, third representative of the Gendar family. Who would have thought they'd put in this much effort? Oi, little kid. I won't say this twice. Give up on the match while I'm being nice. If you don't, I will cut off your limbs with this sword. If you plan on dealing with me with those stupid sword arts, it'll be a good idea to quit. Oh. Look at that clear mana blade. As expected from Dave. Experts are certainly different. Stop saying useless nonsense and bring it on. Ha. Fine, I'll give you what you want. Don't resent me later. You're so good at attacking while making noises. Why don't you keep it up? In the end, how long will the effect last? As I thought, this doesn't last long. You bastard. Are you just going to keep blocking? Ugh. It cracked the blade. If a user's intermediate mana sword collides with an expert's mana blade, an average sword is bound to break. This is it, fake expert. No, Empire's dog. What? How arrogant. Keek. Kihuk. Rest in peace. Eek. Judge. Way. Winner, Raoul. Reluctant. I declare Raoul to be the winner. So unfortunate. I liked this sword. Nice work. It wasn't that hard. Oh, Philip. When this is over, arrest the one I just went against. I think he has the Empire's stigma on his body. Yes, sir. His movements also seemed unusual from my perspective. Sir, I brought an extra sword. Now, what should I do? How? Dave did bend the rules, but he's still a sword expert. Why's my son lying down there instead of that kid? No. He's a fraud. He must have done something. This duel is cancelled. It doesn't count. It's useless. Everything's falling apart. Yes. Papers. I have to hold on to those papers. That's the only way I can stand next to Jaden or the Randall family. Take the papers from him. What are you guys doing? Go. Right, there's no going back. Charge. As expected. Let's play along with them for now. I was waiting for this. No one goes near him. This is unexpected. No one can get past us. The servants here are supporting us. Don't back down. Don't let them pass. You piece of shit. No one's getting to him. You inferior vermins. How dare you stab us in the back? Is this how you return our favor? How ungrateful. Ha. Favor. You are the one who took away the donations meant for us. We hated the county only because we didn't know you were the one stealing it. If it weren't for Sir Raoul. We would have been enslaved by you forever. These are the people who were recommended by the Ashton County to enter the Royal Academy. They did well in the coming-of-age tournament and got a scholarship from the county to go to the academy. Since the academy's dorms are closed during the break, they had to stay in the mansion. Their living expenses were supposed to be subsidized during the break, but Baron Gendar took them all. He even used them as servants to save on servant employment costs. That is crazy. He did so much just to steal. No wonder he was in charge here. Ha! In the end, we gave power to the wrong person. I don't think he was like this from the beginning. What should we do? Someone will get hurt if they really start fighting. Don't worry. He's about to get here. Heh. Who? Move. Who do you think I am? Master. What's going on? Who is that? We are in trouble. They sent. Eek. Who is it? Who's swinging a sword inside the Ashton County's mansion? An inhuman-sized body. Is he? His arm is the size of a man's waist. He must be Dylan. Why's the Count's heir here? Arab Kihuk. Stay down. How is that possible? He's the strongest in the kingdom. Where is this kid at? There he is. My youngest brother. How are you doing? Did anyone bully you? Are you eating and sleeping well? Are you really okay? Brother. I'm getting dizzy. Let me go. Right. You've grown a lot in the last 2 months, but it's not enough. If you are a man, you have to grow nice muscles like mine. Ah, yeah. Did you, by any chance, come all the way from home like that? You. Of course, I did. Clothes feel uncomfortable nowadays. It feels nice showing my muscular body to everyone in the capital. Oh God. The Count's heir is walking around the capital without a shirt on. Whatever it is, a man has to stay healthy. Got it. If you had a wonderful body like me, those clowns over there wouldn't even have tried to pull out their swords against you. Now, shall we end this? How dare you pull out a sword in the Ashton mansion? This should be over now. But what was he thinking bringing the vice-captain and all high-rank knights? 25 intermediate sword experts. They can destroy the Baron's family easily. Shit. I was trying to turn the tables. I'm done for now. Randall's fourth son, Raphael, is busy hiding. The Brennan Republic knights that I had as my secret weapon have turned away. How useless. Let's see who's here. Look who it is. Randall. Come greet your brother. Long time no see, Brother Dylan. Long time no see, indeed. You still look the same. Which son were you? Fourth. Aha. Fourth. Do you still bully kids with the third and the sixth? Heh. No. That was a long time ago. Are you getting mad at me? Oh, of course not. It seems like you have had your fun today. You won't be able to talk with me again if you stay like that. From now on, it's a family problem. I want you to stay out of it. What do you say? Or do you want to stay and talk with me? I have things to do at home. Do as you want. Okay, go ahead. Oh, and tell the first son to come see me if he ever wants to duel. Let's finish this now. All of you, leave. This is a family matter. But whoever pulled out their weapon has to stay. We have to talk. So, what's good? Where's the paper you wanted signed? Same night. Thanks for coming, brother. But don't you think this is too much? You think so? You brought the vice-captain and many other knights. There are so many people. What about your wife and son? Brother, you asked for help. Of course, I had to bring my best. I still think this is too much. And I contacted you late last night. You must have hurried to gather everyone and come to the capital. You know why I did all this. Why do you think father gave you the stamp? It was easier to sort this out because I came. He's right. If it weren't for the heir coming here, it would have been much harder. And he got here very fast through the portal. It must have cost him around 3,000 gold to get everyone here through. The portal. Whatever, let's stop thinking about it. What are you going to do about them? There are around 30 people. They will pay for their sins. I won't let them get away. They are still father's brothers. Do you think father will be okay with it? He didn't say anything, so this is our chance to get rid of them. And we forgave them for so long. Our funds grew scarce because of them. It seems like it was my brother who planned this, not my father. The cafe link also said Dylan Ashton is very political and good at calculations. Brains along with brawn. He's definitely overpowered. You don't look good. Is it because I might kill them? Don't worry, I'm just going to cut their funds. And good work today. I am proud of you. I didn't do anything. I just ran straight at them because they were being annoying. What a cutie. What do you mean you did nothing? You came up with the report and you beat them in the duel. Do this to Livy instead. I'm a full-grown adult now. I want to, but your sister-in-law doesn't let me touch Livy. I'm her father. So why? I don't think you'll land these big hands on her anytime soon. I have something to tell you, brother. This is the paper record of me and Baron Gender's proof of lineage. What should I do with it? The houses of all 27 people who asked for your stamp are now in your possession. They are yours now, you can do as you want. Do you need my help? They are all mine now. That's at least 100k gold. I thought the family would take care of it since it was a family dispute. Brother, this is the reward you earned by fairly dueling against them. They are rightfully yours. You don't have to worry about me or the family. I always tell you, a man has to be confident. You are a son of Ashton, you have to be even more confident. You deserve it. I understand. I'll try to be a confident man. Can I ask you a favor? A favor. Can you take care of this for me? You can leave Baron Gender's house because I want to use it. This paper's value is different depending on who's holding it. It's going to be a lot of work to sell them all. Got it. I'll take care of them, and you won't lose a single bit of it. I'll teach you something as a reward too. See me at the field in the morning. A reward. Yes, I'll teach you how to build these perfect muscles. Are you excited? Are you thrilled to learn? Ah. Yes, most definitely. Of course, you are. Father and Lawrence are also curious too, but I'll only teach you. I spent a hellish month with my brother and swore to never train with him again. Finally, the day of the academy admission came. Be safe, young master. I wish for great results on your placement exam. I'll go easy on it. There's no need to go too hard on a children's test. I'll be back. Are you really going to go easy? Yeah, is there a need to try hard? Right, I'll go back when your admission is over. Don't worry about me and do you. Ha. I thought he would tell me to try my best. I can go easy on the exam and just graduate from the academy. The academy is just an excuse to get away from home. It's not my true purpose. Trying to fit in with the kids will only tire me out. Let's just go easy. It's pretty busy out here. I didn't expect admission day to be this busy. This year is special. People who delayed their admission are all here now. Did something happen? The cafe link didn't have any information about the academy. I even got the list of nobles who were expected to enter this year. There must be something happening. I'm not expecting too much from academy life, so it shouldn't matter. Congratulations to Gerald D. Rubin on his admission. Templeton family's pride. Congratulations to young Master Dalton on his admission. Congratulations to Caleb D. Randall on his admission. Congratulations to Raoul D. Ashton on his admission. W. What? Sir Philip, what is this? You said there would be no lineages of warrior families this year. So why are there so many names of lineages? Even the prince is. There was no news about this when we left. Mira. Shit. I didn't get any news because I spent a month training with my brother. Even Bernard was busy taking care of the house problem. Brother, can you explain what's going on? You knew about this, didn't you? You will soon find out, brother. Go easy on the exams. Congrats on your admission. Something's going to go wrong. Let's go inside. Sir Jake and Sir Pierce, can you two go around and gather some information? Let me know what the test center is like as well. Yes, sir. It's a pain in the ass. There were supposed to be only easy ones here. I can tell there are many higher-up nobles here. I don't want to contend with kids my age. Yes. Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. Sigh. Let's not worry about it. I can still proceed with my plan. Everyone, pay attention. The admission ceremony shall begin shortly. I sincerely welcome everyone to the Rubin Kingdom Academy. Next, we will be introducing the staff members. I've already researched the staff members. I don't have to pay attention. Hardly recruited this member of staff. He will be the Academy's temporary vice president as well as Magic and Administration Department president. Alfredo Gray. One of 3 sages in the continent, the 8th Circle Archwizard, Alfredo Gray. Greetings. I am Gray, the temporary vice president of the Academy. At the prestigious and venerable Rubin Kingdom Academy. Th Circle Archwizard, Gray. His illusion and vision magic are unparalleled and he's also known for his alchemy. What made him come here? Gray is known for wandering around, he's even known as the nomadic sage. Even the Gray Tower has to request their own master's location from the Information Guild. This person is the vice president of the Academy. This is different from what I expected. He's supposed to show himself after the alliances are formed. The Academy will include vision magic training in the curriculum. We will be showing it in the placement exam. Thank you. Like Vice President Gray said, there will be a change in this year's curriculum. Spence D. Templeton, President of the Academy, the materials for the placement exam have been changed according to it, so, students, pay attention to the shared material. It's probably still around the same level. I was already planning on going easy. There will be a special reward for one outstanding student in the placement exam. Good luck, everyone. Special reward. I thought the test was just for dividing classes. I never heard about a reward. Scenario quest. Placement exam. Grade. Objective. Get into the S-class through the placement exam. Extra objective. Top in the placement exam. Penalty. If you fail to get into the S-class. -5. Skill mastery while attending the Academy. Description. There are many prodigies entering the Academy this year. It's your chance to increase your family's prestige. Reward. EXP, coin, extra reward depending on the result. The quest isn't that hard. The Academy's sword department has 5 classes. S, A, B, C, and D. The top 60 of the 600 students can get into S-class, so it will be easy. The important part is, should I go for more? I don't even know the reward for being at the top, so there's no need to. They said it's a special reward, but it doesn't seem that special. Top student perks. 1. Allowed to enter every floor of the Academy library. 2. Personal training center with Vision Magic training facilities. 3. Personal item from the Academy workshop. This is insane. I have to get to the top. Training center and the library. They are giving both of them. I can't give up on these. The Academy's lecture increases skill mastery, but I can't get EXP or any rewards. The reason I chose to come here is to meet an important person outside the homeland. To be honest, hunting monsters and exploring dungeons are more worth my time than listening to lectures. But if there's Vision Magic installed in the training center, things are different. Every summon monster is fake, but I can still get EXP. The only problem is the cost to maintain the magic. But if it's free, I don't have to worry about it. And the other reward, the library, is full of hidden pieces. I can get hidden quests and skill books with the right information. The floors are divided by years, but I can enter all of them. I thought I would have to wait at least 3 years to fully use the Academy facilities, but this saves so much time. Of course, it's only if I get to the top. The test is starting soon. Freshmen, please gather at the plaza. It'll be easy. Hey, you. Are you the Ashton kid? Another Randall. Who are you? You look more like a kid than me. Ha. You are as arrogant as the rumors say. This is why people call the Ashtons rude and creepy. You. Heh. I don't know who you are, but I'm busy, so bye. Hey. Stop. You. That's it. I don't know which family you're from, but you should stop. Who are you? Move. You don't want to make a scene here. Sir, there are too many people watching. Shit. Ashton kids always creep me out. You arrogant jerk, I'll teach you your place. Students who came to cheer for their families. I can see big names. The best knight in the kingdom, Duke Marquis Templeton. Templeton is the best. Congratulations on young Master Dalton's admission. The top is ours. James D. McNeil, let's go. The rising Randall Viscounty. The rising star of Randall. You got this, Sir Caleb. These 3 families have many students already attending and have great influence inside the Academy. I can already tell how this place runs. Wow, this is like a festival. I see many ladies. I understand why you wanted to come here. Why? I already know young master will be at the top. I really want to see their faces when you are at the top. Aren't they from our family? Good luck, young Master Raoul. Sigh. I can't believe they're falling behind in a situation like this. Sir, I'll go take care of them. Good luck. Yeah, see you later. Let's check the exam instructions and freshman list. Why are they all here? They were all well known in my past life. Especially Dalton from Templeton and James from McNeil. Jean's son and they will reach the master level in 10 years. They won't be easy. The first test will begin soon. Please move to the small auditorium. But they are still kids. I'm sorry, but the top is mine. Placement exam. ST test. Written test. I didn't have to study for a written test. The CAF. Link and system community have all the information I need. Written test complete. Second test. Physical strength test. Enter the gym in groups. Please follow the invigilator's instructions inside. This is a mana restriction field. What is this? I can't use mana. This is solely for physical strength. You can't use mana, so don't even try. Come up when you hear your name and follow the instructions. Is that a punching machine? The data says it's a strength meter, but that's definitely a punching machine. Next. Come up and hit the meter. Ha. Student number 202, next. They record the highest score of 2 attempts. The average seems to be between 1,000 and 1,500. It's not that high. This guy has a stamina stat of 43 and a strength stat of 50. He's in the top 5 of my group. Let's see what he has. Of 100. Wow. As expected. McNeil. That's so high. The first one to score over 2,000. If he can get 2,250. Good, I now know the level here. Not a bad score. As we are the Kingdom of Knights, these scores are generally high. The quality of freshmen this year is pretty high compared to past years. Everyone applied to the academy after hearing about Mr. Gray. Students below the age of 20 are scoring over 1,000. The students at Leslie Kingdom Academy would be frightened. We are flattered. The academy at Leslie mainly deals with magic. I am still curious about what made you come to this academy. Even a month ago, the tower said that we shouldn't be expecting anyone. Like I said, I wanted to see how my newly developed magic circle works in person. This makes it sound like I'm using the students as experimental subjects. No. We are thankful that you allowed us to implement your new magic circle. Indeed. You are even funding the training magic circle for the top student. Looking at all these young students, I'm glad I came. I heard there are many students from warrior families. Yes, that is what everyone is here for. I introduced him earlier. There he is. Is he the 13th son of Randall? Yes, his name's Caleb. McKenny D. Randall, Viscount Randall. The Lord trained him since his talent was outstanding. He asked me to let him into the academy. I see, I'm looking forward to it. Yuo. Wow, he is different. I see why Count Randall favors him so much. They are different, indeed. There's a long way before we catch up to them. Next is interesting. James from Marquis McNeil's family. The current Lord Clifford's direct grandson. James. Is he the one the Order of Chivalry wants? Yes, I heard his talent is beyond the level of the academy. Holy. He went past 3,500 both times. Isn't that a new record? It's the highest score ever recorded by a freshman. That's amazing. When that machine came out, even the knights barely scored above 3,000. Next. Get ready. He's Dalton, I think. I heard he's a swordmaster's grandson. This is his first public appearance. What's wrong? It's lower than the last student's score. He hit it with one arm behind his back. I forced him to join the academy. He doesn't seem happy about it. He got that score with one arm behind his back. What would happen if he hit seriously? I'm pretty sure there is one more left from the famous families. His name is... Oh, we don't need to watch him. The rumors say he wouldn't have made it here without his family's recommendation. He's also only 15. Most of the freshmen here are around 19. How is he going to compete against them? I mean, there are students who gave up on graduating from the academy and only come for the experience. It is a very unfortunate case for a son of a warrior family. Oops. I was trying to stay quiet. You are. Oh, you are the man from Ashton who I spoke to earlier. Well-mannered and convincing, unlike your appearance. It's an honor, Vice President Gray. How could I forget that amazing body and intimidating face? I'm curious about why you laughed. It was funny hearing old men talking. Believing in only what one already knows is called egotism, if I remember correctly. What did you say? He's here just for the experience because he came to the academy at the age of 15. Have you ever thought about it the other way around? Maybe he came early because he had nothing to learn from the academy. Stop the nonsense. No one has ever graduated from the academy before 20. There's no way this 15-year-old kid can do it. Really. There's no guarantee that it won't happen because it has never happened. How arrogant. Are you saying your brother can leave a mark in the academy's history? I don't know. I'm not a prophet. To be honest, I am curious too. What is he actually thinking? Ha, all talk and no substance. Typical Ashton. That's enough. Let's not embarrass ourselves in front of our guests. Who's the freshman from Ashton? Is that him? OMG. It's like his face is glowing. Are you sure they are brothers? He is definitely my youngest brother, Raoul. He's our family's gem. With that figure, his lack of sword skills are excusable. Is there anyone single in my family? KHM, everyone, quiet. There's no need to talk so much about a man's face. Ha, the old man is trying so hard. He knows about Raoul's skills because of the Baron Gendar incident. Was it Ketchup or Caleb? He's trying to turn their attention toward his 13th son. Hilarious. Is Raoul really going to go easy? I hope he tries his best because of the situation here. I am worried since I said too much. Perfect. If I could rate him myself, I would give him a perfect score. Ah. Close. That's still impressive. 2,999, he's 15, if only he came a year later. He's getting ready for the next hit. Good, it's going as planned. You got this. Let's score over 3,000. Right. Don't be discouraged by your age. Hit it with courage. This guy. Exactly 3 points higher than the highest score. HAAA, everything went as planned. Good. Now, get back to your seat. Sigh. Reporting, test site number 1, the highest score is 2,820. No changes. Test site number 2, the highest score is 3,612. No changes as well. Test site number 4. Test site number 5. Stay tuned and make sure to record the scores. Exit when the test is over, report the students with scores above 2,500 in order. Ha, that's done. Did anyone notice? When I reached the level of expert, my physical strength grew exponentially and the hell training my brother made me go through raised my strength stat to 68. I could have got 4,000 easily, but I had to match the freshman level. That's why I had to gather information. I pretend to do my best. And used psychokinesis to reduce the impact when I punched. I had to use the calculator from the game system to make sure I hit the right spot. I don't know if I had to do all this, but the real threat is still unknown, so it's better to hide as much as I can. Let's hide it until the other players show up. My powers, in particular, are ones that people will find strange. I showed off my power as rank 1 in my last life. As a result, the guilds analyzed my skills and hunted me down. I had to run away constantly and eventually lost my life. I'm not doing that stupid shit again. Hide myself and kill the show-offs. I am the hunter now. The first test is almost over, prepare for the next one. I was thinking too much. Let's check my status before the test ends. Status. Status. Name. Raoul level. 55 to 56 hardcore mode. Class. Knight beginner sword expert, intermediate psychokinetic affiliation. Ashton County, 1st guild stats. Strength 66 to 68. Agility 67 to 68. Stamina 65 to 66. Intelligence 58. Willpower 71. Mana 70 to 71. Spiritual power 72. Senses 71. Unique traits. Skill Collector X, Developers Analyzing IX. Psychokinetic Meister S, Warrior Lineage A, X. The next test is the obstacle course. It will be mainly about strength and agility, so I'll have to control myself. I hope Dalton and James do their best this time. I want to see where I'm at. It's a blessing to be a descendant of the Swordmaster, Duke Marquis family. But it comes with a fair share of responsibilities. Duke Marquis never forced his children to learn the way of the sword, but his children wanted to keep the #1 title, so they did their best. Make sure to do your best so as not to tarnish your grandpa's reputation. As the Swordmaster's grandson, you better win this tournament. Dalton was unhappy. Because of his talent, he was forced to be the best. He was better than most people his age, but it stressed him out because he had a carefree personality. He chose to enter the academy to get away from the boring training. Why is there a test on the first day of admission? I should have just stayed home and slept. Why is everyone so loud right now? Raoul D. Ashton 2. James D. McNeil 3. That's not what I was expecting. James is in second place. I won against him every time, but he was the best I've ever gone against. There's someone better than him. This is interesting. We will now move to the next testing site, please line up. Was the first place a guy named Raoul? Look around. I saw him somewhere. Are you Raoul? Who are you? Ha. I'm Dalton. I feel like I just saw a glimpse of a golden shine in his eyes. He's good looking, but he's not my level. If there's nothing, I'll excuse myself. Wait. I'm growing more curious. I wonder what kind of face he'll make when he loses to me in the test. ND test. The test is simple. They will check how fast I can run through the obstacles. The problem is we have to run with a full body set of steel armor, and there are a few traps placed in the course. No, out. What? How many have been disqualified already? They were low-ranking students, but 100 people have already failed the test. There must be something. I heard they changed something in the test when Vice President Gray came. What did they change? No one's passing. Minutes 33 seconds. 12 minutes 52 seconds. Oh. There it is. Let's see how fast they go now. A little later, 9 minutes 12 seconds. That's the best time. No drastic change. Oh. There it is. Let's see how fast they go now. It's almost my turn. Let's get ready. Is it my turn already? Anything special? Nothing yet. The best score right now is 7 minutes and some change. Check every single one and let me know. Also, keep me updated on my group. Yes, sir. There are too many tests going on at the same time, so it's hard to match the time. I'll try my best to monitor all of them. Number 285, Raoul. I'll explain the rules. Yes, sir. All the traps and obstacles are illusion spells, but the damage will be the same as if it were real. It will also be recorded. If the damage recorded is beyond the damage your armor can take, you are out. Understood. Number 285, begin. This is such an old armor. It's so heavy and hard to move in. I see why so many failed at the beginning. But it's not too much for me. I grew stronger after reaching the expert level. Obstacle number 1 torrent. It's an illusion spell, but it looks very real. How many mana stones did they use? They installed all these just for the admission test. What a waste. Forest traps. It's about time for new ones. There it is. Let's see. York. James and Dalton are going really fast. They will pass the test in around 5 minutes. Is there anyone else special? Caleb from Randall is going fast, but he's not on James and Dalton's level. I see some good ones here. I can tell they are relaxed by the way they are dodging the traps. They seem to also not care about their record. Record them separately. Keep updating me on James and Dalton's progress. A swinging bridge and a cliff. Those are fireball shooters. This will be annoying, but it won't stop me. Okay, if I maintain this speed. Wind. The bridge is shaking. I'm losing balance. A fireball. I'm going to fall. Ha! This will be easier if I use Mana Blade, but I can't show it yet. This should be enough. Okay, I made it. The only thing left is the cave part of the course. The traps in the cave will be harder to dodge and therefore more dangerous, but I can't stop here. There's always a way. This is getting annoying. What am I doing here? Having to attend an academy at this age is already annoying, and I have to stay with these inferior people. I already won in a tournament that mostly people in their 20s participate in, and I have experience as a capital guard. This is a waste of time for me who's going to be a knight soon. I would have never come here if it weren't for my lord's direct orders. There's even a kid from Dalton. And that kid from Ashton. Everything's annoying. Putting the task aside, if I lose the top position to them, I'll be a total failure. Whatever it is. Minutes 15 seconds. I'm the winner. This will definitely put me in the top spot. You what? Look at that. St. Dalton 4 minutes 58 seconds. Second James 5 minutes 15 seconds. How? Minutes. No way. I won't be able to get that score even if the course is a straight line. I'm warmed up now. That bastard. My plan is all messed up now. Templeton family. Look, he's not even tired. Ha. I don't see Raoul. Where is he? What? Raoul. Why is he looking for the Ashton kid? No, I can't be bothered. I did my best and my record isn't that far from Dalton's. There's no way a 15-year-old kid that's not even an expert can beat that record. The top spot will be either mine or Dalton's. If I do better. No way. Ha. St. Raoul 4 minutes 55 seconds. Second Dalton 4 minutes 58 seconds. Third James 5 minutes 15 seconds. Fourth Caleb 6 minutes 22 seconds. The Raoul guy surpassed Dalton again by a little. How is he doing that? Ha. I matched the record well. How? How did he do it? He's not even an expert. Ha. Interesting, very interesting. Academy life won't be as boring as I thought. Oh, he was first place in the last test as well. That means Raoul will be taking first place. Congratulations, Sir Dylan. This was amazing. Thank you. This was very interesting. Especially Raoul's movement. Does Ashton County teach ranger techniques at a young age? I expected Raoul to be more straightforward than James. Looking at Sir Dylan. Raoul is a special one in our family. He has learned various skills. I had to answer them. But even I wasn't expecting him to get through those courses like that. James, the son of McNeil, went through the obstacles by breaking them apart. Dalton's precise movements with his long sword were reminiscent of Swordmaster Marquis. They both used what their family is known for to get through the course. Raoul used a two-handed greatsword like any other Ashton would. But his extremely precise movements were beyond anyone's expectations. And most importantly, He didn't trigger a single trap while passing through the cave. The movements he showed are impossible unless someone's an experienced rogue or a ranger. He didn't even use a mana blade like James and Dalton did. Ha! Raoul. You hid the fact that you reached the expert stage, and you know how to use a ranger's navigation skills. We are going to need to have some body talk for lying to me about it. But still, I am proud of him. Thierry, I am so proud of you, Raoul. The second test concluded and the academy placement exam finished. After the long tests were over, my fellow brethren congratulated me on my victory. Ha! I went into the carriage to avoid attracting more attention. Ha! I'm exhausted. I tried to go easy. Hopefully, they fell for it. Exhausted. Everything is going good for now. I just need to lay low now. Let's take some rest. Why? Why did you do this? You're acting like your family died. Wait, never mind. You don't have one because you're an orphan. Sorry about that, hee hee hee. Han Gilju Daesung Guildmaster. I asked you to join us nicely. If you had listened to us, this would have never even happened. I know you're rank 1, but did you really think you could beat all of us? How arrogant. Woo, how scary. Why are you looking at us like that for killing an NPC? Kiki. Just an NPC. I don't know about you guys, but she meant everything to me. We met during the main quest, and she has been my guide ever since. I spent more than a year protecting this girl from everything. She was basically my family. And I lost her to a guild that's irrelevant to the quest. Kuhuk. Kiak. Close. How? I know you're the rank 1, but this is overpowered. Gotcha company. I only got shitty skills after spending so much. You. I want to know why. Eek. Why is your guild killing guide NPCs? Explain. Right now. Tell me why you are killing the NPCs. Are you not scared of the penalty? Killing a quest NPC is extremely disadvantageous for players. The player's account gets permanently deleted and any related accounts get banned. The quest goes on with new NPCs no matter how many times you kill them. Why do you kill them despite the risk of the penalty? Ha! Penalty. Do you really think I'm scared of a penalty? Only peasants like you care about that. Face the truth, many people are willing to kill NPCs for 10,000. You bastard. Stop the bullshit and answer my question. Why would I? You are going to kill me anyway. Even if you kill me, I'll just buy a revive with some pocket change, peasant. Fuck, I did hear about him being the grandson of a family that owns one of Korea's top 5 companies, Daesung. Try as much as you want, but you will have to kneel before me. The person with the most money wins in real life and the game. That doesn't change my mind. That day, I swore in front of the girl I couldn't protect. Why not? Let's do it. What a dream. This is the first time I've dreamt about my past life. Something feels off. I couldn't keep the promise I made with that girl. What is this icon? Is it something related to the notification I just heard? Thank you to every player using our Connect system. We would like to announce our new update and schedule. Pre-scenario version 1.0 update, Hidden Ancient Dungeon Open, Dimension Gate System, some NPCs. Will turn into Quest NPCs, Guild System Update date of the update. A month from now Connect time 521, May 28, depending on the progress of the pre-scenario. There will be a larger update in the future with Open Beta service. An update. I knew it would happen eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to be this early. This means I will see him again soon. I will protect her this time. The only problem is that I couldn't predict the exact time of the update, so I'm not prepared enough. I have a month left. Nothing will happen right after the update. But if I lose this chance, my plan will be delayed a lot. I have to hurry. I have to dominate the scenarios and get as much as I can before any other players join. The future decisions depend on how I use the time I have. I'll have to level up and expand my guild first. I have to visit the Academy Library as soon as possible. When can I visit the other free cities? Shit, do I even have enough time for all these? I will have to plan as much as I can tonight. I stayed up all night planning everything. And I made the most efficient and concrete plan. Let's begin. Silver 0 Imperial Hound Leader. I will report about the royal house first. The king didn't show himself at any time except the regular meeting. Sword Emperor did not show at his grandson's admission. But the president. Marquis McNeil's freshman. Nice work. This morning, the home base passed the order. Exactly a month from today, the grand plan will begin. Finally. Our hard work will finally pay off. Quiet. This is just the first step. Don't forget your roles are way more important now. Number 7, did you finish your investigation about Mira? The first investigation is done, but I am not sure. The kingdom is involved as well, so it's hard to get close to the field. So. I am sure Randall is involved. What? Nonsense. There were no movements from Randall. Are you saying the ones that were exiled to Mira invaded our camp? What I'm wondering is how they could do it with their strength. That's enough. Anything else other than Randall? Ashton County's youngest son also showed himself. They didn't show up near our base, but they were present in the city. Ashton County. Do you think they might have worked together? I believe not. Then exclude them from this. Anything else? This one is not sure, but one of our guys saw a person that might be Gray. Gray. Stop the investigation for now. There's no need to care about minor stuff when the grand plan is about to start. Let's end this with warning Randall for now. As you say. And what happened at the academy, number 3? I thought James was supposed to take the top spot according to the plan. There was an unknown variable. We kept Dalton in check. But Ashton County's youngest son Raoul came out of nowhere. Raoul. Number 6, what's going on? I thought you were in charge of Ashton. To be honest. I don't know what to say. He showed no talent last year, but he started showing great skill this year. He is still within our control, but I am not sure if he's hiding anything. Can he affect our plan? I believe there are no chances of that. He's still a 15-year-old kid. I was planning on using him at the end, but if that doesn't work, I also have an alternate plan. Raoul. He's showing up everywhere, but we have no time to spend on a kid when the grand plan is approaching. Gray is more important than Raoul. Figure out why he has shown up now. Using the top entrant to approach him has failed, so start the next plan. Number 8, are you almost done with the underworld? There's one guild causing trouble, but it is almost done. I will make sure it's done before the grand plan begins. Understood. I will say this for the last time. A month from now, make sure there is no trouble. Don't lose your guard until then. Remember, one small variable can ruin our entire plan. Ha. Staying up is tiring. At least there won't be any trouble in the future. I chose to commute instead of staying in a dorm to easily get jobs done. I scheduled my classes to be 3 days a week of. Only core classes. Is he the top entrant this year? I heard he's only 15. I heard there were a lot of talented people this year, and he got the top spot. He also got the top spot on the writing test. Brains, skills, and looks. Damn, God is unfair. Isn't he from one of the big families? Why is he at the academy? He doesn't need the diploma from here. If I had learned the advanced sword skills like he did, I would be a knight by now. There's no need to care about them. The academy is only a small part for me. I'm only here for a few things that I need. Is that Placement exam result and class assignment S-Class 1st to 30th, 1st Raoul D. Ashton 2nd James D. McNeil 3rd Dalton D. Templeton. A ranking. Is there anything else? Scenario quest. Placement exam grade. D result. Successfully made it to S-Class, achieved the top spot. Reward. EXP small, 500 coin, extra reward. I guess it wasn't that difficult. The rewards are cheap. What is the extra reward this time? I am curious, but it won't be much since it was a grade D quest. Let's just go to class. Academy classes are not as helpful as I expected. They are core classes, but they are all basic. The classmates are avoiding me as well. I thought Caleb, Dalton, or James would bother me. Let's just keep it as is. Keep ignoring me. Not a bad first day. Raoul. Is Raoul here? I am Raoul. What is it? This is the information about the perks you get for being the top entrant. If you show this at the library or training, you will be registered. And Vice President Gray is looking for you, so please visit him right now. Vice President Gray. Extra reward. Meeting Grand Sage Gray. This was the extra reward. Alfredo Gray. The historical hero who fought against the Empire. I'm meeting him. I am excited but also worried. Come in. Excuse me. Alfredo Gray. Royal Academy, welcome, Raoul. I've never seen him before, but he's just like how he looked in other players' pictures and videos. He seems like a typical noble, but there's an unknown aura around him. I want to know more. Let me just take a sneak peek. Name. Alfredo Gray. Level. Class. Grand Sage, 8th Circle Magician, Master Alchemist Affiliation. Rubin Academy Vice President, Gray Tower Master Title. Nomadic Sage. Tower Master Stats. Unique Talent. Master of Mana SS, what? I can't see his information. The stuff shown here are things which are already well known. Right, can you see some stuff? Ha. He's looking at the paper, but he's acting like he knows all of my movements. No way, let's try to. Excuse me, I heard you were very hard to meet, so. It's okay. I will be at the academy for a while, so don't worry. Could you wait just a little longer? I'm almost done. I have a lot to ask about you, Raoul. Including those eyes. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Does he know about my eyes? Or was it just a guess? I am done now. I'm sorry you had to wait for so long. Ha, you look even better up close. He's making me nervous. I'll have to be careful about what I say now. I'll bring us some tea. I'll be right back. Here you go. Thank you. I thought he would brew tea with his spells, but I guess not. Congrats on getting the top spot. Your performance was exciting. I wanted to see you to ask a few questions, so don't be nervous. We met for the first time at the testing site, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything extraordinary. What is he so curious about? Let's try to talk my way out of this. I wonder why a grand sage like you is curious about me. Raoul, do you know of an organization called Imperial Hound? Years ago, the continent of Connect was in chaos due to the Cronin Empire's invasion. Four kingdoms were close to their demise. But there are always heroes at the most difficult of times. The heroes put their lives on the line to stop the Empire, and push them away behind the Monster Mountain. There has been peace for the 50 years that have come after that. Conflicts between the kingdoms were resolved during their fight with the Empire. But they didn't forget to prepare for the next possible invasion. Alfredo Gray built a tower to train people with talent and wandered around the continent. One of the people he was looking after was an alchemist Raoul had saved, Nakia. Gray had the ability to help Nakia with her expulsion from the association, but he couldn't since he was taking care of important business. He heard about Nakia being pardoned and went to Mira. He stayed in Mira to look after Nakia, and witnessed Raoul and his people's generosity. He figured out the truth behind the Imperial Hound conquest. The fact that Randall took advantage of Raoul's work. Raoul. He gave away the merit to a different family to avoid the Empire's attention. He's young, but he chose to prepare for the future rather than basking in the honor in front of him. He doesn't want any compensation for helping the civilians either. He's the perfect man to be this world's hero. I want to watch him up close. I don't know why I'm here, but I have to stay sharp. Imperial Hound. How do I respond to that? Gray was known for constantly generating quests related to the Kronan Empire. But I can't mention the Empire yet. There's no need to be involved with the Empire. I see you're being very cautious. If anyone else asks you about this, it'd be good to stay silent like you are now. It's too dangerous for you to handle. The truth is, I have been watching you since you were at Mira. You took care of the conflicts well with your outstanding skills. Randall is going to struggle a little. What? How does he know that? If Randall gets to know about this as well, I'll be in trouble. Don't worry. I didn't and won't be telling anyone. You made the right choice to stay anonymous. You are at the age when people are eager to show off, but you made an amazing choice. How much do you know? And why are you staying quiet about it? Raoul, do you know why the Kronan Empire is dangerous? Maybe because of their military strength. That is true, but let's think deeper into it. Do you think the Empire's land and population overwhelms the other kingdoms? That's not entirely true. They do have a large amount of land. But most of it is desolate. Their population is around the same as one of the kingdoms due to the harsh climate. As you know, the Empire is behind the Monster Mountain and the Forbidden Barrier. The only way to get to Empire is through the rift. We built a wall near the entrance and have an army there to prevent an invasion. But the Empire still manages to send spies down here. This means that the Empire has full advantage over us. If they invade us right now, they'll do it knowing that they have a good chance to win. Frightening. It happened the same way in my previous life. The Empire used the players to start the war, and were close to victory around the time when I died. We need more people like you. Young people like you are our wildcards against the Empire. Was Gray related to Nakia's growth in my past life? If that's the case, his attention might be helpful. I don't need to struggle after declining his offer. I can accelerate my growth and defeat the Empire. I only have one thing to say. Something is happening out there. I need you to lay low and make smart decisions. I'll make sure of that. Good. It's getting late. Let's get up. I would like to give you a gift for listening to me for so long. A gift. You will need this in the future. Instructions on how to use it are in the box as well, so read it carefully later. A ring. This looks really expensive, and I can feel mana from it. Are you sure I can have this? Please. This is a reward as well. A reward. I don't think I did anything to deserve a reward, but it feels nice. Thank you for everything, Vice President. Thank you for spending time with me, Raoul. Let's hope the rest of our academy life goes well. I was nervous, but it went better than I expected. I even got a gift. What is this ring? I can feel mana flowing through it. Holy shit. This is Gray's Polymorph Ring Grade. Unique effect. The wearer undergoes a perfect body transformation into the designated form. Limitation. While in a polymorphed state, all stats decrease by 30. Be cautious, as running out of mana will revert you to your original form. Additional effect. The wearer can summon the creator, Gray, once. I got an overpowered item. This is crazy. This is exactly what I needed. There were many limitations due to my position. I had to bring guards everywhere I went and watch every move. I was looking for an item that could hide my identity, but this hides my identity and appearance. Only a few magicians can use polymorph spells because it's a sixth circle spell. Moreover, I can even summon the Grand Sage Grey. I feel pressured by Grey's expectations. I don't need to worry about that now. Grey will be helpful to me in every way. I'll use this wisely, Vice President Grey. 2 weeks later. My academy life is going pretty well. No one is hostile toward me because I'm staying quiet. But this guy sticks to me 24/7. Raoul, are you free today? I found a good armory. I told you already. I'm busy, so go by yourself. Can't you just come with me? If I go back right now, I'll have to train with my teachers. Think of it as saving your friend, please. I thought I would have a quiet academy life, but an unexpected variable showed up. A guy named Dalton appeared and started sitting next to me. He started bothering me 24/7. And this guy isn't even looking for any other friends besides me. At first, he was annoying, but he hasn't hurt anyone so. Moreover, no one else is bothering me because he's next to me. Why are you so busy? You trained and listened to lectures all day. So let's catch a break. I have things to do. I'm going to the library, so you should go find someone else. Damn library. I should have gone for the top spot so you wouldn't be able to go to the library. I hope you see a ghost there. Ghost. If you are bored, go read a book. A book. I would rather swing a sword all day. Finally. One of the benefits of being the first rank was admission to every floor in the library, but realistically, I can only enter the 4th floor at most. Only the royals and a few professors can enter the 5th floor. The 4th floor is still amazing. There are only about 50 students who can enter the 3rd floor. Let's go find some useful books now. I've seen everyone here before. I don't see any new students. There aren't any new books either. Maybe they have some new books inside their bags. You are always trying your best. It feels nice to see hardworking students. How dare you? Sleeping in the library. What? A ghost. Ha. Sleep on the books again and see what happens. I won't forgive you at this sacred library. Not bad. There are more useful skill books on the 2nd floor compared to the 1st floor. Did you see what just happened? That guy running away after getting slapped by the ghost. Of course, I did. I'll have to watch myself, so I don't get slapped. A ghost. There's a protection spell cast around the library, so there can't be anything like that here. Maybe it's a ghost story. It doesn't matter to me. Let's just keep looking for skill books. There are too many students bothering me today. They are tiring me out. It's only been half a year since I moved. Let's check it out. Ah. This book can't relieve my fatigue anymore. Do I have to move to another book again? The Great Spell book could keep me for around 1,000 years. Do I need a book of a similar level to stay in? There are only low-quality books filling up the library. I can't survive a year with these. Is this my end? No. I still have an unrequited long-cherished wish. I can feel it. Something special is approaching me. I wish. What was that? Where did it? Over there. Please. Be the one I need. Sigh. This isn't it either. Finding a unique skill book is too hard. I can't use the unique skill book that I've already found. I wanted to find at least one psychokinetic skill book. I'm trying to find it using the information I got from another psychokinetic user. It's still hard to find one. I should have asked more about it. Let's keep looking. This one seems okay. Rank C Acrobatic Horse Equitation. A combat skill book. I found Artistic Brush Touch, an art skill, before this, so this makes up for it. Let's register it to my dex. There are a set number of skill slots, so I'd naturally have to delete one of my skills to learn a new one, but I can register the unused skills in my skill dex. Now. Take it all. After being registered, a skill book becomes a normal book. The same thing happens when any other player obtains them as well. I'll have to find as much as I can here. Let's go find another one while it's registering. Strange human. He's taking multiple similarly titled books, and reading the same part over and over. And the books he's reading are all weird. Author's will, The Power of Time, and Unique Handwriting. All of these are different from the other books. I can sense something special about him because he can differentiate between them. He seems somewhat good-looking. My existence right now is a result of many sacrifices, a harsh fate, and coincidences. It's getting hard to maintain my existence, and hoping that a human can help me is exhausting. And even if these books are special, they are not good enough for me to live in. I thought I felt something. Maybe I'm losing my senses too. Why is he touching the book like that? Wait, that book is. It seems ordinary on the surface, but the symbol engraved on it isn't. It feels like something under the cover is calling me. The power was transferred from one book to another. No, it's being absorbed. But I don't see a difference in the one that absorbed the power. I have never seen something like this before. I want to take a closer look. He's gone now. A book I haven't tried before. Maybe this is the one I've been looking for. What is this? Nothing's happening. How? The great spellbook and even the religious books told me their story and allowed me to stay. Not possible. Let's try again. Why is it not working? What are you doing on top of my book? Who is this kid? You. A ghost. A fairy. Why is she translucent? It looks like she's about to disappear. Eek, how can you see me? I am curious, but there's no need to chase after her. She seemed interested in the skill decks, so she should come back to me eventually. Finding skill books is more important. Rank C skill, acrobatic equitation, has been registered to the skill decks. Skill enhancing efficiency has increased by 10.5. Oh, it's done absorbing. Let's take a look. I have around 700 skills registered now. This looks pretty messy. Even in my past life, there was no one who collected skills as much as I did. But my skill dex is still only rare grade. How many skill books do I need to collect to see its true power? What is that book? She came back faster than I expected. I should be aggressive at first. Shouldn't you apologize first for touching my stuff? And why do I have to answer your question? I'm sorry for touching your book. Can you actually hear me? This is rare. Then. I'll introduce myself. My name is Ravelina Ariomerdian, you can call me Ravel. I'm a fairy, a forest fairy who loves harmony and order. I'm Raoul. I enrolled into the academy this year. You don't seem like a normal fairy. I'm actually more of a ghost. Humans call me the library ghost as well. A ghost. Like a specter. Excuse me. Do I look like a monster to you? I'm just a soul on the border between life and death, a being that defies the ordinary. Sure. Why are you interested in this book? This book is special. It's special even among the special ones. Do you even know what book this is? No, I don't. This one didn't talk to me. But I am sure this book is special. So. Could you please let me take a look? To be honest, I don't even know much about the skill decks. There wasn't much information about it in my past life either. Maybe she can upgrade the skill decks for me. The item is bound to me, so she can't run away with it. Okay, sure. But you have to promise to tell me everything you learn about this book. Of course. Thank you. There is a lot of energy flowing through this. Heh. Spark. What? How is this possible? Kayak. No way. How is this? Did he really predict something like this? But this book appearing now is against the rules. Ravel. Are you okay? Ah, human. I mean, Raoul. Where did you find this book? Calm down. And you were the one who was supposed to tell me about the book. Raoul, this book contains the power of the Creator God. Not just any God, an ancient Creator God who's known to have disappeared. Ancient Creator God. The power of the ancient Creator Divine is embedded in this book. I'm not sure what it is, but it doesn't really appeal to me. You're not very interested, huh? This is the problem with humans. The Creator Divine in the past. Right, I'm honestly not interested in divines, so just tell me what you found out about the book. Sigh. Well, I don't know much about the book's detailed contents either. I only saw it briefly. But this book is currently under a curse. For some reason, it lost its power after taking a shock. So, how can we restore the book to its original state? How would I know? That prickly kid refused to tell me. TCH, was it of no use? Huh? What? How am I supposed to figure that out so quickly? Then make it possible for me to enter into the book. Urgent request. Skill Tomes Librarian. The spirit entity, Ravel, from the Skill Forest has requested to reside in the tome. A spirit residing in the Skill Tome is automatically appointed as Tomes. Librarian. Appointing a librarian can enhance the rank, functionality, and efficiency of the Skill Tome. Once appointed as a librarian, they cannot be forcibly dismissed unless the contract is dissolved. Will you appoint Ravel as the Skill Tomes librarian? YES.NO. Ha. Look at this guy. Trying to sneak into the Skill Tome, huh? The conditions don't seem bad at a glance, but I can't let someone I hardly know come in without any cost. What, that look? Ugh. Come to think of it, I don't need to hear more from you. I already know that this Skill Tome is under a curse, and I think I can handle it myself. It's getting late, so I should head back now. What? Oh no, don't go. Please listen to my story a bit more, okay? Well, I have urgent matters to attend to, so I need to go. Let's talk another time. I'm not sure when I'll come again. Did I upset you? I'm really sorry. It's just that it's been so long since I've talked to a human. Okay, let's get more serious for the negotiation. I'm busy too, you know. I can't really listen to your situation right now. I promise it'll be helpful to you. I swear. That book is really precious to me. Can't you listen to my story a bit more? Is this enough for now? Time to start negotiating. Sob. Sniff. Sniff, sniff, it's true. Why won't you believe me? No, it's not like that. Just calm down. Wah. Raoul, that's too much. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, I apologize. It's okay. But still, I can't give you the book yet. It's very important to me. So, I'd like to hear your story first. Tell me why you ended up like this and why you're interested in this book. I'll decide afterwards. Alright, I'll trust you and tell you. It might be a bit of a long story though. In a distant past, forgotten by memory, there was a great war on the Connect continent. Numerous races, divines, and otherworldly beings called demons. That war, involving all these races, pushed the continent to the brink of destruction. And my race, the forest fairies, also faced extinction. My people, the fairies, tried to make me escape, the last heir, into the book using a certain magic. But due to unstable mana and dimensions, only my soul got entangled in the book in a strange state, and my people were scattered into the rifts of the dimensions. After that, I fell into a deep sleep, and when I woke up, I found myself moving from one special book to another, barely surviving. Plus, every time I wake up, I lose a lot of memories, so I don't even know how long I've lived. But there's something I must do. It's to find my scattered kin. There must be other fairies who survived. I have to pass on our tribal wisdom and essence to them. I can't rest until then. But the reality is, I'm bound to this library by the book, and there are hardly any books left that will accept me. But this book. It has the same aura as the great magic book that first accepted me. No, it might even have a greater hidden power. So, Raoul, please let me enter this book. I beg of you. Well, that should be enough. Okay, I'll grant you permission to reside in the book. But in return, you'll have to become the book's librarian and might be bound to me. Is that okay? Of course, as long as you allow it. Ah, but before that. Can I ask what you want to do with the power in the book? I want to protect my family and my homeland. You might think it's a modest reason, but it's really important to me. That's a noble enough reason. Then, I look forward to working with you, Raoul, but I won't be able to help you right away. I need some time to adapt to my new home. I think I'll be asleep for about a month. But don't worry, the book's functions won't change. No rush. I just hope you wake up safely. Thank you. When I wake up, I'll do my best to help you, Raoul. See you in a month. And that's how I gained a little fairy girl as a companion. Time flew by after meeting Label, and now there's only a week left until the update. There's so much to prepare, and it's gotten really tight. Raoul, working hard as always. This brother is proud of you. And you were right. A real oracle came down from the temple, can you believe it? You amazing guy. Oh, what did the prophet say? Well, it's a bit vague. In a week, what disappeared will return, and what was severed will reconnect. To prevent the rise of evil, one must open the door, enter, and pick the void fruit. It's definitely ambiguous as an oracle. But it's unsettling to ignore it. How did the temple respond? Nothing special. Just preparing the troops as much as possible in case of a major crisis. What about the reaction of the royal family and nobles? I can guess, but just as you expect, most of them are treating it as nonsense or suspecting the oracle as a pretext to gain something. Well, I would have thought the same if I hadn't listened to you. There's precedent for it. There are many precedents. Here in Connect, there's the Holy Empire, ruled by the Pope. The Holy Empire is a small city-state alliance comprising Garnelia, where the papacy is located, and several small and medium-sized cities. It's small in size but holds the title of empire and is designated a permanent non-aggression area due to its religious influence, delivering numerous oracles. I'm worried. It'll be too late if something happens. Don't worry. Just do what we can now. I've already passed response methods to our domain and hinted at our friendly families. So, stop worrying like an old man, and let's loosen up. Use that weird power of yours. Anyway. This family never sits still when it comes to something mysterious. Like father, like brother. But thanks to that, when I spun the update information as divine revelation, they took it seriously instead of laughing it off, so it's not bad. Of course, in the process, my brother learned about my telekinesis and now pesters me to show it every chance he gets. Alright, next. Ugh. I told you to focus on physical development, not just rely on that strange power. Ugh. No matter how many times I do this training, I never get used to it. Although the training was initially started for my brother Dylan. It has also increased my strength, and I've managed to elevate my telekinesis enhancement to the level of my previous life. Dylan's only interest is in physical strength. Despite his superhuman body, he lacks in combat skills. If the world spirals into war, the enemies we'll face will be formidable. To overcome that crisis, it's necessary to foster Dylan's growth. If we could just add proper combat skills to that incredible body, Dylan must be realizing that the gap between us is narrowing through our repeated sparring. Soon he'll understand that there are limits to overpowering me with just physical abilities. When that time comes, I'll have to find the right skills for him. Once the dungeon opens, I can acquire more skill books. Not only making myself stronger but also those around me. My plans for the future just got more interesting. Phew, it seems like the tasks leading up to the update are nearly finished. It bothers me a bit that nothing has changed despite the prophecy being announced. Well, it's expected. No lord would prepare for something that hasn't happened yet. It's regrettable. As the scenario progresses, the kingdom's power will become more necessary. Monster invasions through gates, chaos ensuing from the lifting of restrictions, wars with the empire, etc. Scenarios requiring massive troops will continuously arise in the future. To prepare for these, it's necessary to minimize the kingdom's damage and preserve our forces. But even with my future knowledge and being born in a prestigious family, there are clear limits to what I can do. After all, I'm just a 15-year-old from one of the many noble families, without any special fame. So, I decided to focus on what I can do. At the academy, I attend classes, and in the library, I search for skill books. On days without classes, I use portals to visit 3 other starting cities. The starting cities of the Ruben Kingdom: Jusek, Bryant, Kezan, Mira. Mira in the south, Kezan in the east, Bryant in the west, and missing name. In the north, 4 cities in total. I proposed investments to the mayors of the other 3 cities with a letter of introduction from Mira's mayor Rinaldo. Similar to Mira, the other cities welcomed the investment. And things proceeded smoothly. I initiated large-scale civil engineering works on prime lands in each city and established branches of the first guild. The total investment, including additional funds in Mira, was around 3.5 million gold, but it was worth it. I needed to advance the construction as much as possible before players started connecting in earnest. I also posted mercenary recruitment notices in the 4 free cities and the capital's mercenary guild. The target was individual mercenaries above C grade and small mercenary groups of less than 10 people. The contract offered twice the normal employment fee for a month from the update date and a chance to be recruited into the guild and become a knight trainee for those who performed well. Thanks to the attractive terms, there were many applicants. Eventually, I was able to hire 50 B-grade mercenaries and 950 C-grade ones. The C-grade mercenaries were skilled soldiers from the domain, or those with over 3 years of experience. B-grade mercenaries were either solo sword users or captains of small mercenary groups, forming a fairly solid force. And maintaining them would require significant expenses. But it was worth it. With this, even if a battle on the scale of a domain war broke out, there would be no worries. That's insane. It's not like he's got money to burn. What's he going to do if nothing happens? Is he harboring other intentions? Sir Philip, how's the gathering of the guild members? Excluding administrative staff, all 45 members have arrived and are divided into 10 groups, ready for group training. I've also just issued a summons order to the regular knights who arrived early. Good work. But we can't let our guard down yet. Don't forget that we have an operation tonight. Understood, Master. So much has changed. All 6 trainee knights have reached the expert level and have been officially appointed. Including Philip, Jake, and Pierce, a total of 9 knights have joined the first knight squad as regular members. The knight trainees and soldiers have also been affiliated with the first knight squad as trainee knights. With this, the first guild. Externally, my own guild named First Knight Squad has been officially launched. A first guild grade. Small 10 LV prestige. Influential regional guild guildmaster. Raoul de Ashton vice guildmaster. Philip chief administrator. Bernard total members. 50 composition. 9 regular knights, 35 trainee knights, 5 administrators guild buffs. 10 experience increase, 10 skill proficiency increase. Alright, now it's time to review the specs of the guild members. Oh. Even though I only recruited those with at least a B-grade potential, this is impressive. I'm quite looking forward to their future growth. With this, all preparations for the update are complete. So now, I hope things go as I planned. Report. The royal family has not taken action. All they did was increase their patrols. The Templeton family is in a similar position. And the McNeils are doing the same as well. Number 6, is Ashton County normally religious? No, they are not. They have a good relationship with the shrine, but they aren't religious. They were preparing even before the oracle was announced, so I'm assuming they have a different source. What about Gray? Nothing special. He's focused on the academy at the moment. Number 8, did you successfully infiltrate the mercenary squad? I am sorry. We tried, but everyone failed. What? They were looking for 1,000 men, yet not even one of us could make it in. They passed the pre-test but failed the main test. I think Raoul has some sort of special ability. Do you think we have to worry about him? He has no benefits out of this. That's true. Those nobles can't stop our grand plan. Right. Let's just keep him under surveillance for now. How are our agents? Everyone is in place already. The grand plan is about to begin. The day when we kill all those pig nobles is almost here. Stay focused. For Emperor. Raoul. Ashton. Mom, what's that? What are those? Why are there so many meteors? What? Earthquake. Mom. Hold on. Stay close. What is that? Kiawak. Ah. This place is dangerous. Everyone, evacuate to safety. Thank you. This is Outer Wall 4, Area B, Section 32. I found a gate. Engaging defense mechanisms. Evacuate the civilians and keep your guards up. This is Outer Wall 3, Area F, Section 21. I found a gate. A few monsters have come out, but there has been no damage to the civilians. This is Outer Wall 1, a gate appeared in the noble area, Section 3. We will control the area and hand it over to the guards. Good, keep reporting. Outer Wall 4, Area B, Section 32, a gate has appeared. Requesting backup. Understood. Everyone at Section 14, head over to Section 32 to support them. Outer Wall 3, Area F, Section 21. A group of goblins came over through the gate. Engaging. It has begun. The update. Yes. Bernard. Decide who to dispatch from the squad and send them out to each section. Understood. I knew it was coming, but I wasn't expecting it to happen everywhere. We prepared as much as we could, but this is still a close call. There wasn't enough information about this quest in the first place. The only thing I knew was that the kingdom was badly damaged in Connect Year 521 due to the appearance of gates. I don't know the number, location, or the rank of the gates. I wish I could just clear the gates by myself. But I'm not alone now. I have to minimize civilian damage by using the force of my entire guild. If I knew the gates' ranks, I could place my troops more efficiently. Limited quest. Gate rush. Rank. EX objective. Clear as many gates as you can. Deadline. 30 days. Description. What is going on? Unknown dimensional gates have taken over the world of Connect. Clear as many gates as you can to calm the civilians. Reward. Depends on the ranking. The number 1 guild or individual may get a special gift. Gates refresh every midnight. What? Refresh. What the heck? Was it inevitable? I had my suspicions, but... Compulsive scenario. Connect has a defensive system that can stop any sort of play that may possibly affect the scenario. It can add a special requirement to a quest like it did now. But usually, it gives the players a sudden quest or a follow-up quest. No matter how many gates I clear. It doesn't matter. This won't be easy, but I can't give up yet. I have to find a way to minimize the damage. Outer Wall 2, Area 3, Section 17. We found the Golden Gate Master mentioned. Nothing is happening at the moment, but the force is getting stronger. Do not engage. That gate can suck in anything, be careful. Deploy 3 Rank B mercenaries. We will be putting that area under special watch. Understood. A Rank D appeared. I can't just stay here and command anymore. I'll have to deal with this myself. My name is Josh. I'm a 21-year-old Rank C mercenary. I come from a small farm. I started from Rank F and worked my way up to where I am. Some noble, who was looking for mercenaries, was offering a chance to be a knight. He offered us a cozy house. And a meal so incredible that I'd never had something like it before. I thought I could just enjoy a normal life by just catering to the noble's mood. I wasn't expecting something like this. Kahak. This is never ending. I might get exhausted before they do. There are so many. And there's a big one now. I can't just push them off anymore. I have to gamble on this one. I'll have to get the big one first to scare the small ones. Sorry, did I interrupt? You look familiar. Are you a part of the first guild? Yes. I'm a Rank C mercenary, Josh. I like your ambition, but that was too risky. Ratmen aren't easily scared. I know you are a Rank C mercenary, but Rank D gates are too hard for you. Join us for now. Join. Who are you? I guess you are new. But that doesn't excuse you from not recognizing your master's face. He is the master of First Guild, Raoul Ashton. He's the master. Did you think you'd have an easy time because the guild was created by the son of a count? If that's what you were hoping for, you came to the wrong place. Our guild is only for the qualified ones. Stay awake and follow us. There are a lot of them, as I had expected. Good thing I came here myself. I don't have enough time to clear every gate. I have to do this fast. This is just an entrance, but there are a lot of them here. Do you think their base is nearby? Maybe. Send a scout to search. Prioritize rescuing the civilians. Kikiawak. Ha. Ho. He's special. Was his name Josh? His sword skills are rough, but he has good senses. He'll be much better if he learns how to wield mana. Master, we found the Ratman base behind the forest. Nice. But we didn't see any civilians at the base. The base is pretty big, but there aren't any other monsters there. We made sure that there were no civilians near the gate, so there shouldn't be many civilians here. Still, make sure you search everywhere. We can't lose any civilians today. Understood. Clearing the gate is important, but prioritize rescuing the civilians. Josh, come to the base with me. Understood. Tonight is going to be a long night. Everyone, be ready. Brother, you look so tired after just one night. Were you exhausted last night? We have to work out together more. This isn't a good time for jokes. What happened there? Why are you so worried? We had all the information, so we were perfectly prepared. How many gates appeared at home? About 100. 10 of them were rank D, so it was easy. And 10 of them were rank D. That's worse than what we expected. Oh, is it? I thought it was less. I should go there to assist you. What are you talking about? They've all been cleared. Heh. It took like half a day, maybe. Father got to stretch a little. Golden Bear, High Master Trevor and Commander Ernest. They were all excited like it was some festival. They were so bored with ordinary life. Ha. Ha. Seeing all those old men running around excited. That sure was something. I forgot that my family isn't normal. I know it ended safely, but that was reckless. I told you to leave the rank D gates alone since they are too dangerous. Leave it for what? Wait until you come here and solve it with your mysterious power. Listen to me, Raoul. The Ashton County is strong. Father and I aren't that weak. You don't have to worry about us. We are always ready for an enemy. The number of gates doesn't matter. Ashton isn't weak. We don't need your knight's help. A few hundred gates are easy for us to deal with. Raoul, don't worry about home and do what you want. Father and I will clean up after you. Yes, you are right. I was too arrogant. Do you get it now? You are not even close to being able to start to act strong in front of me. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you this. Some of the gates didn't disappear after we cleared them. Why did that happen? The gates didn't disappear. Clearing the gates didn't destroy them. My brother said that the rank E and D gates that appeared at home haven't disappeared. There wasn't much damage, but what we were worried about actually happened. Isn't that a huge problem? We can keep an eye on them, but there is a limit to it. If we put more men on surveillance, our defense squad might fall short. We have to figure it out as soon as possible. I want to find out why the gates are not disappearing. To see if there is any other way. Should we prepare the men? No, we are going with only a few elites this time. It'll be me, Philip, Jake and Pierce. Isn't that too little? The retired old men are going crazy back home, we can't just sit and watch. This reminds me of the old days. Should I prepare a lunchbox? Old days. It's only been 2 months. This isn't a picnic. Don't let your guard down. It was a joke. God damn. Is anyone tired? I'm not even warmed up yet. We don't have much time to waste, so we have to go fast, understood? Ha! Get out of my way. Is this it? I'm bored. Kahaha. Eek. What? No need to thank me. I didn't need your help. I was doing fine. Of course. Do you want to bet on who can get more? Stop it. We aren't here to play around. Reporting. Go ahead. The rough terrain is a bit troublesome, but there wasn't anything out of the ordinary. It seems like there are no civilians here either. They are made in a way such that only players can approach them. I expected this, but a gate or dungeon can easily be cleared by the NPCs of Connect because the NPCs are significantly stronger than the players. But the players would not be okay with that happening. That's why there are strong restrictions on gates and dungeons. The NPCs are not allowed to enter Gate Guardian or Dungeon Boss rooms. No matter how strong you are, if you aren't a player, you can't close the gate. I need to figure something out. Gate clear conditions have been met. Warning. Hidden space discovered. Hidden quest Guardian elimination has been triggered. If you do not accept the hidden quest, it will automatically expire after 30 minutes. Hidden quest. Guardian elimination grade. D. Objective. Eliminate the Gate Guardian. Description. A powerful Guardian is protecting the gate. Eliminate the Guardian and neutralize the gate. Reward. EXP, Gold, Low-tier random item box. A hidden quest. I would normally be happy to see this. But I don't have time to spare. All of you saw it, right? Yes. Do we have to find the gate guardian ourselves? I don't believe there were any guardians between the ones we fought already. Master, the guardian you were talking about. Is it the one over there by any chance? Rank E Gate Guardian Dark Corrupted Goblin. A giant goblin. Looks like this one is the guardian of this place. He came to us himself, making our job easier. Well, it's good that we don't have to search for it anymore. Leave it to me. I'll handle this. No. I'll deal with this one alone. Nobody else interfere. Ah, understood. Why are you personally stepping in, young master? What are you talking about? The young master always leads by example. Well, it's because you NPCs can't get any rewards even if you defeat a guardian. We can't expect great rewards from an E-grade gate, but, well, this works out. I wanted to test if defeating the guardian with my own hands would cause the gate to disappear. Craw. Kiha. As expected, you handled it easily. Even if it's a guardian, it's not a match for the young master. Seriously impressive. Not only blocking a blow from such a massive figure, but also deflecting the impact to create an opening. Is this what a true guild master of a skillful guild looks like? Is this the level of an E-grade gate's guardian? Definitely, an inexperienced mercenary would struggle against it. Having defeated the guardian, the gate should normally collapse. Where's the message? Ah, there it is. Guardian of the gate defeated. As the guardian dissipates, the gate will collapse. Preparing for automatic return. Error. Compulsory power is activated. Gate collapse sequence is halted. This gate is designated as a scenario gate. The entrance will be closed and reset daily at midnight. Ah. Ha. Take a good look. This is what's called a core stone. It's like the heart of a power armor. Core stone grade. E can only be found in gates and dungeons, a highly fusible metal. Can be used to make power armor and other high-quality items after proper processing. Was this in the heart of the giant goblin? Yes, this is something we must definitely collect. Gather several, and you can make an engine for the power armor. So, it's an expensive and strange item, right? What have you been listening to? Even if I personally take down the guardian, the gate doesn't collapse. It means we can't defy the scenario. Alright, I never planned to mess with the scenario anyway. Now that it's come to this, we'll use this infinitely generating gate to become infinitely stronger. Alright, the reconnaissance is over. From now on, we'll clear all the D-grade gates that appeared in the capital of Turium. We'll go non-stop, so everyone, stay alert and follow. Yes. We've been waiting for your command. We need one more mercenary for the next gate. Josh, can you join us? Me, sir. Since I took away your chance to shine, I should give you this opportunity. Ah, understood. Great. Let's go. Ha. This place is a dungeon. Or just an ordinary underground cave. It would have been pitch black without the light from the gate, right? I didn't expect this situation, but I'm glad I brought it along. Wow. It's dark. What is this place? You stay close and don't stray far from the gate, it's dangerous. Let's look around with this. Wow. A magic lamp. Isn't this a rare item? I've never actually seen one, but it really works well. We can see around us now, but it's dangerous to stray far from the lamp. Be careful not to get separated, and stick together when fighting. Got it. Understood. Josh, it's your first mission. You're in charge of the lamp. Yes, yes. Such a valuable item for me to handle. I'm entrusting it to you because you're capable. Show us what you can do, as a promising member of the guild. Promising member. Yes, understood. I'll guard it with my life. Good, give it your best. You might not realize it yet. But I'm actually the lucky one here. Soon you'll become an S-rank mercenary and be talked about as a candidate for King of Mercenaries. Pierce, how's it looking up there? Can you see anything? There's movement in the darkness. All I can say for sure right now is that they also carry a chilly murderous intent. Yikes. Huh. What's that? Did you find something? Did you hit it? Right now, you could hit them even with your eyes closed. They're already spread out all around us. Giant bats. These things chase the light and attack. Everyone be careful. Light, light. Whoa. What's that? Damn. They're all swarming around the lamp. Josh. Put the lamp down for now. It's too much for you alone. Ha. Arg. These damn irritating bats. Daring to mess with this promising guy. Charge. The lamp won't even get a scratch from you guys. You gnats. You've overpraised the rookie, and now he's lost his mind. Well, being enthusiastic is a good thing. Consider it a kind of initiation test. Hey, seniors. Are you just going to watch? Rookie. Too slow, way too slow. A promising member, huh? You should be able to handle this much on your own. We are in pretty deep, but I still don't see anything. Is this cave just full of bats? It's still a D rank gate. Don't let your guard down. Young Master is also staying vigilant, so keep up. Mr. Knight. Our boss. I mean, how strong is the Master? It depends on what your definition of strong is. The young Master is getting stronger every day, and he lacks nothing as a member of the Ashton family. But judging by just pure sword skills, he's probably weaker than Jake. Disgusting. Why are these bugs so big? He may look stupid, but his sword skill is amazing. Young Master. I know. There you are. Armored Scorpion LV-45 rank. D trait. Acid poison, steel armor. Ugly. There are a lot of them, be careful. There's no way giant bats are the main enemies in a D rank gate. Those scorpions only appear in gates and dungeons, so this must be their first time against this monster. Whatever it is, if it's a quest we have to get through it. Their armors are as hard as steel, so be aware. Make sure to avoid the poisonous stinger. Then, shall we? Quest. D rank Dimension Gate. Rank. D, Objective. Eliminate 50 armored scorpions. D, time limit. NA reward. EXP, gold, low tier random material box. It's not a conquest, but an elimination quest. And it's asking me to clear the quest, not destroy the gate. Let's think about it after taking care of them. Let's go. HAA. Eek. Fucking bugs. Why are they after me? Are you serious? What? The swords are floating. Protecting a lamp and fighting is hard, no. I feel like I'm stealing your chance to shine. I want to focus on protecting the lamp here. Young Master took care of most of them. I thought I could stretch a little this time. He's not real. I heard he's only 15 right now. This isn't just a noble role-playing a knight. This is the Master I will serve. That's number 50. Now I've met the minimum requirement to clear the gate. Let's go deeper. Ha. I thought the quest was over. We have to make sure since we are here already. A rank D gate is dangerous if left uncleared. Ah. I thought we could finally get out of this cave. Stop mumbling. We met the requirement, yet the hidden quest to destroy the gate didn't pop up. This means we have to find the Guardian ourselves. It's dangerous to leave the Guardian alone. I have to find it even if it takes time. Master, can you hear me? Pierce, did you find anything? I found the end of the cave. But I think it'd be better if you took a look at it yourself. A circular arena in the middle of the cave. What a weird gate. I guess the one in the middle is the Guardian. Probably. Then why is it not moving? It looks like it's waiting for us. D rank Gate Guardian Scorpion Champion LV 64 grade. C. Funny. He's inviting us, so we have to accept. Young Master. I feel bad for them, but this one looks pretty hard. I can't yield this one, and it's not just for the reward. That monster is doing well against Young Master. I guess rank D Gate Guardians aren't easy. Shouldn't we help if Young Master is struggling? What are you talking about? The Young Master has a definite advantage. That Guardian is using a sword, claws, and poisonous tail. Yet, the Young Master has only used a sword from the beginning. Which means he's relaxed right now. He seems like he's enjoying the fight too. It's been a while since I felt this. I finally got to get away from training, real estate, and guild management. I can solely focus on this fight. But I can't enjoy this forever. I am busy at the moment. So let's move on to the next phase. I did enjoy fighting you. But unfortunately, I'm short on time. It's time to end this. Ha. He can shoot poison. I have to watch out for that too. Yo, what? Eek. That monster can use Mana Blade. That's unexpected. I think it's an emergency now. Are you sure we don't have to help him? Stop overreacting. Are you really trying to interfere in Master's fight? We'll only distract Young Master if we try to help him. We just have to believe in him. How did I forget and live without this? The days when I used to live to fight and fight only. I forgot about the thrill of a life-and-death situation and the intensity of combat. I will use you as much as I can, as Crash, the Paramount solo player. This guy isn't easy at all. Mana Blade and ranged attacks. He has high strength and agility. But his moves are simple and big. I can use that. What's first this time? Sword. Claw. Tail. Claw. Did Young Master just get stronger? Right. It hasn't been long since he reached the expert stage, but he's already at the intermediate level. It's a matter of time until Young Master surpasses your level of skill with the sword. Young Master. Let's move on to the next gate. The next Guardian is mine. I call dibs. What's wrong with that guy? Aston Sword Skill Bear Crush has reached Intermediate LV4, class changed to Knight Intermediate Sword Expert. Elimination of Gate Guardian approved. Hidden quest complete. Nice. It took some time. I'm sorry, it must have been boring to just watch. Not at all. That was amazing. Your combat just cleansed my eyes. Okay, thank you. Nice work. What are we going to do about the next gate? We are running late as per our schedule already. Let's get to it. I already told you that today's going to be a long day, so be ready. Exactly what I wanted. We cleared gates without rest. After spending 7 hours just clearing gates, we ended up clearing 4 rank D gates. Fully rested mercenary units were deployed on rank E gates under Bernard's command. They finished every mission safely. That concluded every single gate that appeared in the capital, Turium. There were approximately 500 casualties on the first day. And we rescued around 700. Most people think this is it. But I know that this is just a little skirmish. Before the real war. Did you see it? The gate or whatever? Of course, I did. I even saw orcs coming out. I heard some people were dragged into it. That's why I saw many mercenaries and knights. They predicted this and were preparing for it. I heard they were from the prestigious Ashton County. Yeah, I heard the youngest son was in command. For real. That's so cool. What was his name? Raoul. Or something. Randall County Mansion. Neutralizing gates in the capital, Turium. The prestigious warrior family, Ashton County, is back. Selected by Turium citizens, a man of the hour, who is Raoul Ashton. Ashton County's great leap forward may be a sign about getting involved in politics. This is absurd. Everything we prepared was blown away in a week. Do you think this makes sense, Brian? Father. There's no need to worry. I made over 30 sons until I turned 60. Yet all of them are useless. Father. On the other hand, the sons of Ashton. Ha. Ha. You can't even withstand this much pressure. How do you call yourself an expert knight? Forgive me. Around 2 weeks ago. There was an official document sent out by the shrine. Status report. Confirmed number of gates. 73, cleared around 40 in a week, but the number is still increasing. Casualties. Around 3,200 civilians have gone missing or died. 15 knights and around 1,300 troops have gone missing or died. Knights were scared to enter the gate, which led to an increased number of casualties among the troops. Father. Kiek. Father, please. Get the fuck out. There's no place for you in Randall anymore. Don't you ever think about stepping onto Randall territory until I call for you. If I see you again, I won't care about you being my son, I will kill you. Tell the third oldest to come here on the way out. Fucking Ashton. Kingdom Academy. Isn't that him? The young Master Raoul of Ashton County. I heard he led his knights and made a great contribution. So handsome. He's the youngest ever to have achieved the top rank. I heard his knights get paid well. Ha. Stupid. Praising the guy who didn't actually do anything. I bet his family did everything for him. So loud for saving a few civilians from the gate or whatever. Ha. Once reinforcement from my family gets here, I will show everyone that I'm better than him. Ah. This is getting tiring. They're looking at me like I'm some animal at the zoo. Why don't they just talk to me? Yo. You became a celebrity in just a week. I guess you did great. The entire capital is talking about you, you know. I don't want to know. Really. But are the rumors true? That you're the real heir to the Ashton County? What? That's what the rumor says. What family gives so many troops to a son who's not an heir? Cut the bullshit. Big Brother is the heir, and I'm not interested in being the heir at all. To clarify, I recruited my own Night Order. I had no support from the family. What? How could that be? I have some money. I see. That's great. Maybe I should visit that gate thing with you. What? Why are you staring at me? Holy shit. Caught one. My admission to the academy may have seemed like an excuse for me to get out of the house, but actually, I have another goal. That is to find skill books in the library. And hidden prospects in the academy. Although the list of new students changed due to Gray's sudden appearance. Candidates for recruitment had already been selected based on information I found on the Link Cafe. This brat, Dalton, is one of them. Realistically speaking, the strongest person in this kingdom is Swordmaster Marquis D. Templeton. In the world of Connect, where almost no contact could be made with high-ranking noble NPCs, this was an amazing chance to get to know his grandson, Dalton. Currently, not just anyone is allowed to enter the gate. You must obtain official permission or have at least 50 troops and 3 official knights. It'd be impossible for Dalton to enter the gate alone. But even if Dalton is at the level of an expert, he has never confirmed his skills himself. He must be desperate for a chance to get real battle experience like a gate subjugation. Then, do you want to do it together? If it's an F-rank gate, there won't be any danger. Really? Nice. As expected, getting closer to you was a good decision. But, I have a few conditions. Conditions. First, you're the only one I'll be bringing into the gate. You can't take any servants or guards along, got it? It doesn't matter to me. On the contrary, it's nicer to have fewer annoying people joining. Second, keep the fact that you're going into the gate with me a secret. Because I don't want anyone talking behind my back. That's okay too. I hate getting involved in family matters too. Is this brat not worried? What would he have done if I had bad intentions? Then again, who in this kingdom would dare to turn a big noble family like the Templeton Duchy into their enemy? And lastly, you must get permission from the Duke. What? Do I have to? Isn't that obvious? What if something happens to you? We need someone to take care of the situation if something were to happen. I'm not taking you there to have fun, I'm taking you there on an official visit. I have a night troop to take care of, I can't be bothered with your personal affairs. That's true. But, let's talk again once you obtain permission from the Duke. Bye, then. Ha. Hey, wait. My. How am I going to convince the old man? Did anything happen at the academy? Well, all the attention is a bit tiring, but it's fine. I started doing this hoping for this to happen anyway. Then we shall maintain the public opinion to the current level. How many people have been deployed so far? In the past 2 days, 100 soldiers have been deployed as decoys, and an additional 10 wandering mercenaries have been hired as well. There are around 20 active spies in the main branch who have completed their basic training. War of public opinion. Amidst the fierce political battle between the nobles, this is important work that needs to be done to solidify our position. As expected, looking for Voice of Reuben was a good decision. Thanks to us handing over information about the gates without any conditions, a friendly reputation has spread all over the kingdom. If one asks how one media outlet can exert such influence, it means they don't know what kind of position the media holds in Connect. The media in Connect is an elite organization that mostly consists of magicians. On top of that, one of the continent's 3 great sages, Jenna's White, is the president of the Press Association. Their status is high even among those of high status. Voice of Reuben journalism of courage, and among them, the most influential media is none other than Voice of Reuben. We don't have to fight wars with swords only. We must use anything and everything that we can. Double the number of wandering mercenaries. Have mercenaries with a good sense of humor on standby. Sooner or later, people will come to keep us in check from all over the place. Pardon. Keep us in check. Just who? Aren't they greedy noblemen? Since the gate situation has stabilized to some extent, they'll slowly try to get their feet in the door one step at a time. Well, they can only strive for the crumbs in the first place because no one besides the chosen can close a gate. Keep that a secret for the time being. If this information spreads, there will be a lot of lords playing dumb about the gates. I understand. Even if I have to use these lords' greed, I must get the soldiers to gather in the kingdom. That's the only way for us to deal with the crisis that is about to befall the kingdom. For now, I must lure as many of these bastards and buy time for my comrades to get away. Guild leader of the information organization, Wings of Freedom, alias Faceless, it's nice to meet you this way. So you bastards are the ones who have been hunting down underworld guilds for half a year. As expected from the head of the best information organization of the kingdom, you're quick-witted. So what brings you here? Are you trying to hunt me down this time? I was planning to do that at first. But I'll make you an offer. An offer. Surrender. It'd be a waste to kill someone as powerful in the underworld as you. If you promise to join us, I'll spare your life. What do you say? Stop saying nonsense. Ayek. Don't tell me, is that power armor? You bastards. I was on the fence about it, but you really were bastards from the Empire. Ho. The Empire. What a refreshing deduction. Or should I call it a dangerous suspicion? Now that it has come to this, you leave me no choice. Kill him. He disappeared. Is it stealth magic? No, he used an artifact. He couldn't have gotten far. Search the surroundings. To think the mysterious organization that has been hunting guilds were bastards from the Empire. What the hell is going on in this kingdom? As just announced. First Knight's rank F gate permit has now been cancelled. What? That makes no sense. Is that so? I guess it had to be that way. What about the rank E and rank D gates? You are still permitted to enter those. That's better. Who will be taking care of the rank F gates from now on? I'm not sure yet, but multiple families are expected to take part in it. As expected. Rank F is less dangerous and therefore better to show off with. If everything goes well, they could earn a lot too. The guard captain seems confused by it too. I don't know why this is happening. It'd be better to earn his trust here. Understood. If there are any problems, please pay us a visit. We will have a team ready. What a righteous person you are. I wish the other nobles were like you. It's a noble's duty to protect the city and the civilians. Let's work together. I have to be careful about saying this, but there's a rumor that Randall is behind all this. In my opinion, the Ministry of Finance was the one who led it, but this is entirely my personal guess. A lot of people from that department are close with the Randalls, including the minister. I wanted you to know since it seems unusual. I see. Thank you for telling us. Everyone heard it, right? We were expecting this, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise. But still, isn't it too much? What did we do to lose the permit? It's a direct order from the royal palace, so we have to obey. And there's no need to be so sad about it. We didn't lose anything from it. Huh? How so? Rank F gates can be cleared with normal troops. Deploying mercenaries we hired with our money is a waste. All you can get from them are mediocre items. It's better to focus on rank E and higher gates. You are right. What should we do with our men once they are pulled out of the rank F gates? Assign them to gates outside the wall for training. Let's use this opportunity to clear some leftover gates outside. Those who are blind to the items won't last long anyway. It might come back to us sooner or later. Controlling the gates isn't an easy job. And what we need the most right now is merit, fame, and growth. Let's forget about what's happening outside and focus on ourselves. Please focus on commanding the mercenaries and your personal growth. Understood. A week from now, the official knight investiture ceremony, which occurs once a year, will take place. This is the first knight's time to shine. We have to work hard until the ceremony to catch everyone's attention, so the people outside the kingdom hear about us too. Are you sure they are coming? I don't know, don't ask me. What do we do if something bad happens here? What do you mean? We have to take care of it. You and I are both worthless unless we obey those nobles. Back off. Austin D. Carrington, Carrington Viscount's fourth son, the son of Carrington, is here. Move out of the way. It's an honor to meet you, sir. I am Bill, the person currently in charge of controlling this gate. Is it that? Yes. Okay. Your men are on the way, so ask them all to get out. Are you saying that you'll be going in right now? We are going straight in. Everyone, follow me. Sir, what about your horse? What? Hey, if you haven't hired any men to take care of your horses, we will take care of them. Know your place. How dare you ask me to get off my horse? Yes, sir, I didn't mean anything like that. Inside the gate. Shut up. I will ask your captain about this. Fucking peasants. Let's go. Are you okay, sir? Fuck it. I clearly told him. It's not my fault if their horses go crazy inside the gate. He doesn't know that horses are not allowed in there because of the high mana density. Even if he is lucky enough to survive, he will suffer a lot. I guess we'll be busy moving bodies tonight. This is what's inside a gate. I don't see anything. There are only orcs or goblins here, so there's no need to be nervous. Fuck. I thought I would find some treasures. If only that fraud hadn't shown off. Raoul Ashton. He became a star in the capital for killing some monster using his wealth. I will clear every single gate left open to bring you down. To clear the gate, we have to eliminate every monster. Divide into units and eliminate them. Sir, dividing the troops inside a gate is very dangerous. Let's keep our men together and use scouts to look around. Sir Marco, what are you so scared of? We can't clear all the gates like that. What are people going to think of us if we can't even clear a gate like this? Sir. Get behind me. WH what? Wah. What are those? Monster. WH what? Stay calm. Hold your positions. Everyone, prepare for combat. Everyone, prepare for combat. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the people who entered the rank F gate? Yes, young master. It makes no sense, but every team that went in has gone missing. Every team. Within the past 2 days, 10 teams have disappeared. They all met the requirements to clear the gate. For the teams to be annihilated. Is the gate transforming? But that only happens in higher ranked gates. Is there something else inside the gate? Young master. Bernard, gather the high knights including Homer. The training instructor as well. What's happening? We are going to the gate on a rescue mission. Fuck. It's all over me. Hey, Raoul. Are gates usually like this? It's boring and nasty. What were you expecting? We can't guess the terrain inside a gate. I already told you that we weren't coming here to play around. Yeah, you did. The gate rank is low for Dalton's level, but considering his lack of experience, this is the best place. Sir, the scouts are back. What did they say? As expected, monster sightings have reduced. Right. They are well prepared. I already knew information about this gate. Max capacity. 300, concurrent access limit. N.A, current occupancy. 132.300, current stack. 0.2, type. Elimination. No one else should have entered besides the conquest teams, but they say that there are many more. It's a trap. But I bet they weren't expecting to be the ones trapped instead. Okay. Right here should be good. I think this is a good spot. Homer, what do you think? Yes, Master. We can look down toward the flat area and it's facing the swamp. I also think this is a good area. Homer, first Guild Knight. Then let's start working. This place will be the base. Set everyone in their trained positions. Yes, Master. Base. What are you trying to do on this hill? We're building a fort. What? A fort. Out of nowhere. Keep your eyes open. You might learn something. What? Homer. Begin. Everyone. Activate the artifact. Activate. What are those? Do as we trained. Formation A. We are going straight in. Cough. Cough. So much dust. What did you do? What? A fort. It was made in a rush, but it will serve its purpose. This is better than sleeping under a tent. It's 3 meters tall and 20 meters wide, so at least 100 people can fit inside. It's the perfect base to wait for the enemies in. Are you planning a siege? Is this gate dangerous enough to warrant building a fort? Gates are dangerous places, but we only need a fort for this one. I needed many artifacts to reduce the brick's weight and size, but I believe it was worth it. Simple fortress, a method I had used a few times as a crash. I usually used it in high-ranked gates or to reduce the dungeon clear time. I trained the guild members who can use artifacts for this moment. I didn't expect to use it this early though. I have a lot of questions, but I'll only ask one. What is it? Why do you need this fort? I thought we were trying to rescue the missing people. That's why we need this. Ha! Forts are for defending against enemy attacks. What are you preparing to defend on a rescue mission? You will see. They probably think that they are ready for this. They probably aren't even anticipating a single chance of failure. Let's see whose preparation is more thorough. Jack, Imperial Hound, Reuben Kingdom District Team Number 8 Commander. Commander, we have them held hostage like you asked. Is the rescue team here yet? Yes, we found a rescue team similar in size to the one we captured. The scout team is watching them closely. I hope they can entertain me this time. The nobles of this kingdom are so weak that I haven't had any fun. I guess we have to follow the captain's orders. Let's go out for a hunt. See Commander. Urgent report. The scout that was watching the rescue team said. What did they say? They are in a fortress doing nothing. What? A fortress. I'm bored. Are you sure they are coming for us? I didn't come here for this. Don't get comfortable. They'll be here any moment. Right, you built this fortress for reasons. But, can you at least tell me who's coming for us? Oh, I didn't mean to hide it. Nice timing. Why don't you ask them yourself? Ha. Are they the ones? Yup. What is that fortress? How did they build that? I'm not sure. They probably thought that they trapped us perfectly. Must be confusing for them. They've realized that they are the ones trapped. Everyone. Ready, aim. They didn't expect a siege on the gate. There's no way they're prepared for a siege, so this must be frustrating. He seems short-tempered. Should I tease him a little? Hey. Empire's dogs. Why are you walking around without a leash? You seem mentally challenged by the way you look carrying around all that metal. Are you lost by any chance? Ha. What an arrogant youngster. Are you from Ashton? I am going to have fun slicing. I mean, destroying you. I will personally kill you. We will be taking that fortress from you. Charge. Yes. They fell for it. I still don't get what's going on. But I'm sure they're from the Empire. Fire. For the Emperor's glory. Eek. Dirty Empire dogs. Killing those frogs feels less disgusting. Ha. Another arrogant youngster. This is getting better. I guess it's time to show some respect. Let's see how much longer you can keep opening your mouths. What are those? Monsters. No, they are the Empire's mana soldiers. They seem to have been upgraded since the last time I saw them. That's probably their best. My plan is perfect then. What are those monsters? The Empire's mana soldiers. Don't panic. Stay focused. KRR. Rhea. Kek. That's a monster. The Empire really made something. Rah. Don't let them get close to the fortress. Everyone, fire. They are just deflecting the arrows. Ordinary weapons won't even scratch them. What are you going to do about them? You have a plan, right? Of course, I do. I need a little bit of help though. What do you say? Are you up for it? Of course. That's what I'm here for. Okay, then. Let's do it. Rah. Everyone, be careful. Stand your ground. Spearmen, move forward. Kiki, look at them. They really thought they'd be safe just by camping in that fort. I'll show them what happens when you fight against the Empire. I'll destroy the fort. What? Shit, my sword's no good against them. That thing is tough. Yeah, this won't be easy. Ahaha. You came here instead of defending your fort. What a great plan. I respect your stupidity. His words are getting more annoying than those monsters. Are you just going to listen to him talk trash? Definitely not. Let's shut him up. You said I could do whatever I want, right? That's all I need. Rah. What? Whoa. Master defeated the mana soldier. Damn. That was close. You're quiet now. Was this all you had? You were saying for the Emperor or some bullshit. I guess your loyalty depends on whether or not you have those mana soldiers. Ha. This is getting interesting. I'll be able to have some fun. I'll have to send my regards to your family since you have to face me. He's a commander of the Empire, which means he's stronger than those monsters. Do you need help? No, I can take care of him myself. And I think you have your own opponent. Ha. Go. Stomp on those rats. He's smaller, but he's armed well. Can you do it? Ha, who do you think I am? Did you forget my family name? Don't worry about me and make sure to teach that guy a lesson. He's Templeton's grandson after all. This is his first real combat experience, but he seems trustworthy. My back's covered now. Shall we end this? I'm sorry for making you wait. Bring it on. Ashton family's young master, what's your name? Raoul. Your family is well known throughout the Empire. I heard that your family uses great swords, but I guess that's not it. He talks too much and he looks like a gorilla. But I can't look down on him. His stats and level match that of a typical advanced sword experts, but he's still the strongest enemy I have faced so far. Name. Jack 44YO level. 81 class. Knight Advanced Sword Expert. Affiliation. Cronin Empire, Imperial Hound, District Team Number 8, Commander Stats. Potential Talent Grade Strength 79. Agility 77. Stamina 73. Intelligence 71. Willpower 61. Mana 73. Senses 68. Unique traits. Narcissism C, Bloodbath A-, Quick-witted B. Finding two noble families' young masters, what a joke. Let's see what you've got now. Stable stats with power armor. I can't let my guard down. But the stats that I've upgraded with steady level ups and the money that I've spent on my gears is not bad either. Watch what a reincarnated and overgeared player is capable of. Mana Blade. You seem good at it. That means you aren't just a crybaby young master. How thrilling. Maybe you'll be able to entertain me. For your information, I don't go easy on anyone. Don't cry when you're knocked out by a single swing, Noble Kyo. Ra. Shit, he's kind of strong. Take this. Ra. It parried. This thing knew that his shield would break if it blocked the Mana Blade. Damn, it has some intelligence. This won't be easy. But if I run away instead of facing the Empire, the old man won't leave me alone. Is he doing fine? His fight seems more challenging than mine. Not bad. You're quite good at imitating, aren't you? But that's it. He's fast and strong. The moment I show a gap, I'm done for. Yes. Yes. This is way better than I had expected. I can feel it. It's almost a shame to kill you. You kingdom folk are the best when you can't do anything but resist. Resist harder, harder more. He's still talking. It feels like I'm getting mentally damaged. But that's not even the main problem. The longer and harsher the fight gets, the harder Regnator keeps shaking. If I release Regnator, I can probably defeat him in a split second. But my allies might get hurt since I can't fully control it. I have to buy time and keep them here until the plan is completely executed. Master, do you copy? The situation has been wrapped up. We've successfully rescued them and defeated the enemy. The plan was a success. You're smiling. Did you give up? What happened to your rescue plan? Ha. I only see you guys hiding behind that fort. Why don't you keep Rescue plan. Hiding behind the fort. The rescue plan was ongoing the whole time. Since the rescue plan has succeeded, shall we fight for real now? Try again, Empire's idiot. Previously ha. Ha. I heard the kingdom's nobles were cowards except for a few families. I guess it's true. You're shaking like a rat despite being surrounded by your knights. What of you? Calm down, young master. You have to stay focused in moments like this. Shit. I didn't know the Empire was a part of this. We fell into their trap. We can't survive this. You guys. We won't kill you if you don't resist, yet you still choose to. Whatever. Your young noble is enough as a hostage. We can kill everyone else. Capture the noble and kill the rest. Kayak. Cook. W. What? How dare you step into our kingdom? You Empire's dogs. Who are they? Ra. HAA. They easily took down the mana soldier. He didn't even use a mana blade. AAA. I overheated. I didn't mean to kill all of them. Eek. One is enough for us to extract information from. I can kill the rest, right? He's Jake of the Bear Knights. I guess the First Knights came to save us. First Knights. What's wrong? Are your knees weak? He can't even stand his ground in a situation like this, how pathetic. I guess not every young master is like ours. Compare it to something worth comparing. Only with a few soldiers. They took down these monsters and the Empire's elites armed with power armor. This is Raoul Ashton's. First Knights. Master, do you copy? The situation has been wrapped up. We've successfully rescued them and defeated the enemy. The plan was a success. What? What did you say? The hostages have been rescued already. It was easy since you brought all your men here. You caught the hostages but then you focused on attacking the fortress. Did you forget what you were here for? You really thought you had it all perfectly planned out, didn't you? The truth is, you are the one that fell into the trap. Planning things out isn't my style anyway. What's so fun about hiding and planning out traps? I should just stick to my style. What do you think, kiddo? I have nothing to care about now. Let's do this for real now. There it is. Shadow Clipper. I saw it a few times as Crash. The great sword skill that the Imperial Knights use. It was a bizarre sword technique with an ominous blade unpredictably slashing in irregular patterns. I've been waiting for you to use that. Let's begin. HAA. You are busy blocking. Where did all your ego go? What is this? Copycat. Activation complete. This seems useful. I'll use it well. Shit. Wasn't that enough? Rhea. It's fast and has enough intelligence to strategize. But his attack pattern is simple. There's some mana around his mace which makes it dangerous. I'm at a disadvantage since I can't use Mana Blade. There must be a way. Okay. Let's try using the landform. This isn't easy for him at all. Are you sure we can just watch? We can still help him. We have been ordered to not interfere unless they do. Stay put and wait. We rescued the hostages, which was the most important part. Let's believe in our young master and wait. Hey, you, knight, over there. Your name's Philip, right? Yes, young master. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you tell your men to hold on to whatever surround them? I'm going to use the fort now. It will shake a bit. The fort's going to shake. Everyone, get away from the wall. Get low and prepare for impact. Hold on to something so you don't fall off. He's fast. I see why Raoul trusts his men so much. Okay. Let's go again. Try parrying this one. Now. Rah. Wah. Hold on. Kur. That was risky. Thank God it worked. The wall was damaged a little. I hope he's okay with that. I heard this is his first real combat experience, yet he's confident. Yeah, almost to the point of arrogance. He's the Swordmaster's grandson, Templeton's wolf, after all. They are done. It's about time we conclude ours too. No, standing here is getting annoying. That's what I wanted. But it won't end the way you think. You copied it pretty well. But a replica is only a replica. I'll show you the difference between us. Shit. How about now? The replica doesn't seem bad at all. You arrogant kid. It's actually not bad. It's strong and easy to use. It's been a while since I've obtained a decent skill. Error. The Regnator has detected prohibited traits. By the covenant with the Regnator, the skill Shadow Clipper A will be discarded. Ha. Ha. What? Prohibited traits. Are you saying I can't use the copied skill? Searching for an alternate skill. I thought I found a decent skill. And now I'm losing it without even having used it once. It seems like I can use it until an alternate skill is found. I have to end this fight before that. Whatever, I'll use it as much as I can. Ha, being aggressive all of a sudden. Are you in a hurry now? That's it. What is this? A sword flew. Where did it come from? How is this? You didn't notice. Do you have tunnel vision? You said you wanted me to do my best, right? I'll show you my best. What is this ridiculous trick? You call this your best? How disappointing. Stop these tricks and face me. I don't have time to play with you. Come at me for real, kid. Now. You're persistent. These tricks won't work on me. He fell for it. Cook. Why you? I knew it. I can't break his power armor with improvised sword skill. But that doesn't mean. There's no way to win. That stung a bit. Not bad at all. Keek. You are strong. But you talk too much. Time to shut it, Empire's dog. Finally. He was a tough one, considering how hard the fight was. I can expect some level ups. Did it finally find an alternate skill? That was close. Let's see. Alternate skill found. Acquired skill, Radiant Aura A. What? How did I get this skill? Radiant Aura. The top-tier active skill used by the strongest Holy Knight. The OP skill that casts AoE Cleanse, Blessing, and Healing. I rarely saw this skill even when I was Crash. And I got this skill. Nice. Jackpot. Ambushing a conquest team by hiding inside the gate. I didn't expect this. They were well prepared too. There must be a strategist behind this. I need to be vigilant. You really went crazy there. You punched him in the face because you couldn't slash through his power armor. It's nothing compared to you using the wall. Whatever. We took care of the rest as well. This mission is a success, right? Yeah, you helped a lot. Thank you. I came along to have fun, but I couldn't let my family name down. The old man would have killed me if I just sat here and watched. He also performed beyond my expectations. I can't believe this was his first real fight. If he becomes a part of the First Knight, he will be massive. Master, the rescue team is back. Haha. Young Master, we are back. I told you not to call him that during a mission. Nice work. Everything good? Haha. There can't be a problem when I'm here. Everything went flawlessly. There were no wounded, but there are a few casualties. We might need some help to move the bodies. I see. We can ask the guards for help. I was iffy about it. But Raoul is actually a master. Did he really make this knighthood by himself? Aren't you Arson? You were one of the captured hostages. I didn't know that the Carrington Viscounty was a part of this. Templeton's Dalton. He's also part of Raoul's Knights. This guy. How much influence does he have? The hostages have been rescued and we've gotten rid of the Empire's dogs. The mission's over. And I got an insane skill too. What satisfying results. Alright, let's head back. What did you do with the Empire's soldiers that were held hostage? We secretly handed them over to President Grey like you asked. How are they? Still the same. It seems like the Empire cast a spell on them that makes them lose their intelligence upon capture. It'll be hard to get any information out of them without President Grey's help. President Grey might not have a solution for this either. Damned Empire. What about their motive? We only know they disguised themselves as guards to get into the city. There will be a massive internal inspection due to this. We don't have any other information about them, so it'll be hard to figure out their motive. I wish we had an actual information organization. The way they're operating is very precise and dangerous. We'll need better information to prepare for the next attack. I'll have to do something about it. Okay, we'll leave that to the Kingdom and President Grey. Tomorrow's the night ceremony, right? Yes, indeed. The capital is a bit chaotic right now. So the ceremony will be small and quiet. I guess there will only be an actual review instead of a ceremony to show off. That's better for me. The ceremony still means a lot. Make sure to prepare for it. Understood. The ceremony will be a gathering of the kingdom's most renowned families and knights. It'll be our first knight's first time on an official stage. I have to make an impression of our first knight's strength. Past the kingdom, all the way to the empire. We'll show you. The majesty of the first knights will reign over the entire continent. The next day. Look. It's young Master Raoul from Ashton County. The First Knights. The protector of Capital Turium. Young Master Raoul. Please look over here. Awkward. Red-haired knight. You look great. Please, look over here. You never experienced this as a mercenary, did you? Oh, yeah. Get used to it. As long as you're under the First Knight's flag, you'll always get such a welcome. Answer them. You deserve it. I'm glad I joined the First Knights. Hooray! Hooray! Protector of Turium, the First Knights. There are more here than I'd thought. I think some free knights are here as well. Look over there, aren't they the First Knights? Yeah, they are the new knighthood who resolved the gate incident. There are so many of them. Is every member of the knighthood here? Damn, what's so great about them? Show-offs. I heard there aren't many regular knights. We seem to have attracted some attention. Nothing wrong with it. We are only here to show them what we're capable of. It's great that they are aware of us. Aha, so this is how I meet the esteemed guardian of Turium. You are. Nice to meet you, young master. I'm the kingdom's financial director, Jerry D. Plank. I heard you played a big part in the gate incident. Could we have a private chat? The kingdom's financial director, Jerry D. Plank. What is he planning? I finally got to meet the capital's busiest hero. I've been wanting to meet you for a while, but you've been busy. I heard you were participating in the ceremony, so I came here to meet you. I felt like it'd be my only chance to meet you. He came to see me on purpose. What does he want? The capital's guard captain said that most of the financial department was associated with Randall. He won't be any different. And he came to see me personally. He isn't gonna do something like that just to say hello. Is he trying to figure out what I'm up to? Go ahead. The capital's hero. That's an exaggeration, Viscount Plank. I did what any noble of the kingdom must do. Everyone in the capital knows about you and your knight's work. Yet you remain so humble. You are as remarkable a person as I'd heard. You'll be a role model for the other knights. All thanks to the financial department taking care of the kingdom's treasury. Knights can only function with the financial department's help. Oh. You flatter me. This guy. He's more clever than I'd thought. He knows the financial department is hostile towards him considering his relationship with Randall, yet he's acting like this in front of me. I see why everyone struggled with this kid. Ah. I do have one question to ask you. To ask me. I heard the financial department had banned the first knight from entering the gate. Do you, by any chance, know anything about this? He's going to ask me that to my face. He's not trying to play a fool in front of me. Or, is he trying to say that he has evidence to consider the financial department his enemy? Not so easy. Oh. This is my first time hearing about that. That must be a false rumor. There's no reason for the financial department to be involved in such matters. You're right. By the way, did you find anything about the Empire's soldiers that had ambushed us at the gate? About that. They were well prepared for every possibility. It must be just a taunt like the previous instance. We can't consider it as an actual invasion. Really. But they ventured pretty deep. And they came so easily. It's almost like there's someone secretly talking to them from inside the kingdom. It's just my assumption. There's no way it's real, right? This kid. As expected. I see why people call you the protector of Turium. It was worth coming here to meet you. I'll take my leave now. I hope President Gray finds something useful from the captives. That's strange. It's top secret that President Gray is in charge of the captives. I guess the financial department knows a lot. Right. Of course. We are in charge of an important part of the kingdom. That was a fun conversation. I hope to see you again in the future. Raoul Ashton. You are way beyond my expectations. Not bad. I'll have fun destroying you. I'm not sure how he's related to the Empire yet. But he'll be putting more pressure on us from now. Try us. We won't back down. The guidance competition will begin soon. All participants, please gather at the lobby. It's time. Yes. I have been waiting for this. You seem excited about this even though you were complaining about its necessity not long ago. It feels different now that I'm here in person. There's deeper meaning to this ceremony for us than it seems. This will be our opportunity to show them who we are. You guys probably noticed, but they are already hostile towards us. That's all part of my plan, but something is missing. Fear. Our goal is to make them fear us. Respect comes from fear. Make sure we engrave into their heads what First Knight is capable of. Yes, sir. Philip, can you take it over from here? I'll watch from the seat. Yes, Master. I swear to God. If any of you guys lose, we're going straight to hell. That applies to you too. Don't underestimate them and focus. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Let's trust them and let them be. Let's take care of that. Did you get everything you needed? I don't know why you're hiding your presence and doing this. But if you have a question, you can always ask me. I didn't sense him at all. When did he? When did you find out? To be honest, I almost didn't. Your presence was hard to find. As expected of the captain of the best information guild in the kingdom, Wing of Freedom. Detecting the presence of a faceless is not easy. Let's stop playing hide and seek. Why don't we have some real talk now? I'll get straight to the point. Why are the Wing of Freedom following me? I would prefer to resolve this without conflict. I don't want to use force in public. Do you know what it means for a member of the Information Guild to talk? I do. But I don't think you have a choice here. For the Guild Master of Wing of Freedom to be out working by himself. That probably means there's a problem inside your guild. No, he already figured that out. Raoul Ashton. He is as sharp as the rumors suggest. Alright. Okay. There's no point in being stubborn here. I'll talk. You're right. I am the Guild Master of Wing of Freedom. I'm also known as Faceless. I like how you understood your situation quickly. Now, can you tell me why you were following me? Before I explain, I want to resolve the misunderstanding here. I have followed and investigated you, but that's not what I was here to do today. The man you just met. Jerry D. Plank. If I'm right, that man is way more dangerous than you think. Eek. Wow. First Knight won again. How many have they won in a row? They are winning against all of the renowned knights. What a monster. How is he moving so fast with that ginormous sword? Are you not going to surrender? If you want to continue with bare hands, I'm down. I lose. Victory goes to the First Knight. He's growing egotistic again. He needs someone to humble him. Nice. Master is late. He was the one who kept emphasizing how important the ceremony is. Did something happen? Viscount Plank. He's someone the Information Guild is wary of. Whatever you may have imagined, he's beyond that. If I'm right, they are a big threat to the entire kingdom. They. Imperial Hound. Have you heard of that name before? Cronin Empire's Special Intelligence Unit. A unit that's also called a MU.I since there is no information about them at all. You're right. It'll be easier to explain since you know about them. Recently, many small guilds were raided one after another. However, since there was no evidence left at the site, the investigation went nowhere. This is known as a guild hunt between information guilds. Do you suspect the Imperial Hound? I'm not suspecting. I am certain. We, the Wing of Freedom, became their target. And faced them. This one is just an assumption. I think many nobles of the kingdom are secretly cooperating with the Empire. And you think one of them is Financial Director Plank? Yes. There are many allegations against the financial department. Close connection with many families related to the capital's safety. Indirect intervention when the gates appeared. And them trying to ban the first knight from entering the gates. These actions are all hard to understand. Stopping the knighthood that did the most during the gate incident from entering the gates. Right after that, the party that went to investigate the gate was ambushed. Families that are close to the financial department didn't do anything about it. Moreover, ever since we found out that Imperial Hound was behind the ambush, the financial department has been trying to keep it quiet. Considering all this, it's safe to assume that if someone is cooperating with the Empire, that person is likely a part of the financial department. As expected of the Master of the Information Guild. He knows a lot. But we cannot be certain that the mole is in the financial department. It could be someone very random who no one could have guessed. Maybe even the Master of the First Knight. Raoul Ashton could be that person too. That's funny. Why do you think that? The First Knight came out of nowhere and showed remarkable performance in a short time. I bet everyone in the capital knows their name now. The pivotal moment came with the emergence of the gate. No one was ready for this unprecedented incident, except the First Knight. The First Knight seemed to know everything. Starting from the layout of the gate to information about the monsters and how to kill them. It's almost like they knew what was going to happen. Nice. You pass. Wreaking havoc on purpose and stopping it to earn the public's fame. It's very risky, but quite effective. I get why you're suspicious. I guess it'd be better to show you than trying to explain everything one by one. Show me. Join our knighthood. Then you'll find out. If I'm holding the Empire's hand or its throat. Are you asking me to join your knighthood? I think there's a misunderstanding here. I think you are one of the suspects. Doubt me as much as you want. You can decide for yourself while you stand right next to me. Wing of Freedom is gone now, and I also happen to be in need of some good informants. I think it's a win-win situation. Are you sure you can stay out for this long? I thought this ceremony was important for you and your knights. For now, this is more important. Your men are fighting to be recognized as official knights. I think you're being too negligent as their master. It's because I trust them. Me being there doesn't matter. Because they will win anyway. This ceremony has renowned knights from all over the kingdom participating. I think you may be taking it a bit too easy. I know it won't be easy for them, but I trust them. They've fought alongside me multiple times. There's no way they'll lose. He trusts his men that much. Okay. I'll cooperate with the First Knight. I'll consider officially joining the knighthood after some time. You made the right choice. Then I'll see you again next time. I don't like to stay in one place for too long. I'll be waiting, Faceless. Just call me Kane, Master. Things went well. I needed a skilled informant, for which I ended up getting the Master of Wing of Freedom. On my side. I hope they understand my absence. Since I had a little more important thing to do. But I can't be a no-show throughout the entirety of the ceremony. Let's see how they're doing. Keek. Victory goes to Randall. Wow. Randall won again. They won with the shooting star again. No one can stop that. This ceremony is Randall versus the First Knight. Why are they so aggressive? Isn't that too much? It's because of us. They are trying to make a good impression. Only we and Randall are left undefeated. We haven't gone up against them yet. Are they avoiding us on purpose? Probably not. The opponents are paired randomly. Randall is already aggressive enough. They'll fight for real against us. How are you feeling? Do you think you can do it? You have to. It'll be a problem if you can't. Right, Josh? Master. It won't be easy. But it's still winnable. They are probably happy right now. Their first opponent is a newbie who used to be a peasant. Prove them wrong with your skill. Yes, master. Are you sure about this? Randall will actually try to kill him. Don't worry. He won't lose even if he wants to. Holy. Randall and the First Knight are finally going against each other. The undefeated against the undefeated. This will decide who's the best. Ha, I thought I was finally going up against the First Knight. I didn't know I'd have to fight against some peasant. I've lost interest already. I'll shut you down in one move, kid. He's a noble from one of the 5 renowned families. He'll be stronger than any enemy I've ever fought against. But I can't give up. I'm no longer a peasant or a mercenary. I'm one of the First Knight. I can't lose. Huh. I guess you can track my sword. How about this? Or okay. Look. He's blocking everything. He doesn't even seem tired. Who is that? Shit. You damn peasant. Eek. You bastard. Ha. This is all he's got. I can see every move he makes. I don't even feel threatened. If that's all he has, I can definitely win. Did you see that? The Randall Keough can't do anything. Are you sure he was a mercenary? He's experienced. Shit. How dare you, a peasant, embarrass me? Embarrass. I didn't think I had to care about your feelings right now. Do you want me to match your mood or something? What? Do you know who I am? That's weird. I had heard that every knight participating in this ceremony was going to be treated equally. This might be a mock battle, but it's still quite real. There's no time for us to care about our opponents or show manners. Arguing over being a noble or a peasant doesn't make sense in the first place. There's only the stronger and the weaker here. You bastard. Shut up. I thought he was supposed to be a rookie. He's nothing. No, he is considered highly skilled by the Randall. Thing is, Josh is just overwhelmingly stronger than him, that's it. I knew Josh was talented, but this is way beyond what I'd expected. Randall probably thought he could overpower him by going hard from the beginning. That was a mistake. Josh has already successfully returned from a gate conquest. There's not a single chance of Josh losing this. Keek. Blocking isn't fun anymore. Let's do this for real now, Mr. Noble. Eek. You damn mercenary. You dare use your fists in a place to exhibit sword skill. Do you think this is some sort of a street fight? Eek. You. What do you think real combat is? There's no honor in real combat. You were the one who tried to kill me. Surrender if you're scared. Eek. I'll make you shut that mouth. There. Randall's son isn't that bad after all. Now this is getting fun. He's persistent, unlike other Randalls. That's probably why he's known as a rookie. However, persistence isn't enough to beat Josh. Keek. What was that? Sometimes you have to use your head in real combat. Remember that. No wonder, you're from the streets. You use dirty tricks. This isn't for mercenaries like you. But I'll have to use this. Since you've insulted me so much. I have no reason to hide. There it is. Randall's shooting star. A lot of renowned knights of the kingdom lost to that skill. But his will be much stronger since he's the rookie. Can I block it? I'll obliterate you. Think of it as an honor to die by a Randall's sword. It's different. It is fast and threatening. But compared to what I've experienced during my time with the First Knight, this is nothing. Fucking peasant. Peasant this, peasant that. You talk too much. Did you not understand me? It doesn't matter if you're noble or a peasant. In real combat, victory goes to the First Knight. First Knight won. Did you see that? He beat Randall's shooting star. That guy is amazing. Randall lost. The rookie lost to a newbie mercenary. The best knighthood participating in this ceremony is First Knight. The new knighthood is this powerful. This is amazing. I guess the rumors were true. I believe the master of this knighthood is a son of Ashton. I'll have to write a congratulatory letter to Ashton soon. I'll also have to look for other Ashtons in the capital. Useless. He lost to a damn mercenary. I even permitted killing and maiming to the point where he can no longer hold a sword. Raoul Ashton. Did he really gather all these people of such considerable strength without his family's help? I'll have to rush. There's nothing left to see. Let's leave. Leave the knights to someone else and return. Ask only a few to follow me. Where are you going, sir? To the financial department. I have to see Plank. He blocked it. Keek. It was a nice fight. I lost. Victory goes to the First Knight. They are on a win streak. That's too easy for him. Nice. He overwhelmed a fellow advanced expert. We know who the main knighthood of this ceremony is for sure now. First Knight. The knighthood Raoul formed. I see some familiar faces. What do you think, Titus? What kind of person is Raoul? He was calm and collected from a very young age. And I assume he has grown even more after the gate incident. Really? That family had always been satisfied with swinging swords in the countryside. But now they've got someone with ambition. First Knight. Very interesting. I heard the capital call them the best knighthood in the kingdom. I understand why now. They're performing like it's their pre-war ceremony. Medeiros, commander of the kingdom's holy knights. But the only dominant family that participated in this ceremony was Randall. Templeton, Greer, and Ashton's Golden Bear didn't participate. Carson, commander of the Royal Guards and president of the Reuben Kingdom Knights Association. What's the point of crowning the best knighthood through a ceremony where 4 of the warrior families didn't participate? But it is surprising that a new knighthood was able to defeat Randall. One of the 5 warrior families. Don't you think so, President Gray? I heard the First Knight's master is a student at the academy. Did you know that? Of course. We've met a few times. What kind of person is Raoul Ashton? Before I answer your question, may I ask one of my own? Do you think this kingdom is peaceful right now? There are no peaceful times for a kingdom's knight. Knights should always be aware and prepare for threats. What a respectable answer. Truth is, I don't know much about Raoul yet. And I can't dare to say I know more about the kingdom's safety than you two. However, if, one day, an evil force were to threaten this kingdom, I can't help but think that young man will end up being our savior. But, of course, these are all just my thoughts. The great sage Gray speaks so highly of him. He must be your favorite student. If you think so highly of him, I wish to test him. A great knight isn't made great by his honor or reputation. Only strength can make a knight great. Only strength can prove a knight's mettle. So I must see for myself, if his reputation is based in reality or just an illusion. Now. We shall now commence the kingdom's official knight induction ceremony. Knight representative and master of the first knight, Sir Raoul Ashton, please step forward. Young Master Raoul. You look amazing. Shall we? Wait. Before we commence the ceremony, I have a favor to ask of Sir Raoul. Would you care to humor me? Current President of the Knights Association, Carson. What is he trying to say here? The performance that First Knight has shown during this ceremony has been outstanding, but there is some shame in the fact that only one of the warrior families participated in this ceremony. Due to that being the case, as the President of the Knights Association, I would like to see how strong First Knight is for myself. What do you think, Sir Raoul? Do you concur? The President of Reuben Kingdom's Knight Association, Viscount Carson. His name can't be left out when talking about the best knights in the kingdom. He is also a captain of the Royal Knights, as well as a swordmaster. He is a beginner swordmaster. But the difference between a swordmaster and a high expert is too big. If I accept his request, he will be the strongest opponent I've ever fought against. As Raoul Ashton, are you hesitating? That's odd. I thought the master of the first knight would instantly agree. What's going on? Why is he trying to fight master? He wants to test us for himself. This one is a lot different from before. Young master can't beat a swordmaster yet, but if he avoids him here, the work we did to bolster our reputation will amount to nothing at all. An unavoidable fight with no chance of winning. What will young master do? Sure. A duel with the respected president of the Knight Association. I can't miss out on such an honor. I wish to learn a lot from this, President. Since many people are watching us, this duel should do justice to the name of the Knights of the Reuben Kingdom. Of course, President. Thank you for this opportunity. Wow. President versus Sir Raoul. This is amazing. This is the actual highlight of this ceremony. Vice Master, what is going on? This duel wasn't planned. And it shouldn't happen. Not in a normal ceremony, at least. However, this ceremony has undergone significant changes in both schedule and scale. Which means that there's no point in sticking to the previous standards. Shit. That just means we have to prove ourselves twice. President Carson is a strict person, so he wants to be certain. Master must have accepted the duel because he's got something. We just have to trust his judgment. Haha. I think I put Raoul in an awkward position by talking too much. Awkward. I think this is better for him. A duel with the president of the Knight Association isn't something you can experience anywhere. I have known Sir Carson for a long time. But it's been a while since I last saw him like this. To see him with such enthusiasm. Shall we begin? I can't give him any space. He will counterattack if I stop for even a split second. I have to keep. That was close. He was one step faster than me. I tried taking control of this duel by striking over and over. But he came at me with an even faster move. Is this what a sword master is capable of? I can't give up already. Keek. 36. Or. Sheesh. This is another level. I can't even tell what's going on because they're so fast. Holy shit, that's a swordmaster. As expected. He's strong. I can't find any gaps. I can only trade blows with him. Good. I've seen your sword skill now. However, there's something more important than that. If you're going to lead the new generation, you'll need more than just a sword skill. Let's move on to the next part. Let's move on to the next part. Are you ready? Sir Raoul. What is that weird energy? Is that an artifact? What is he trying to do with that? Why is he? What's wrong with that thing? Hybrid core. A High Holy Knight artifact that detects dark mana. It was made to detect soldiers of the Empire who mainly use dark mana weapons. It was meant to be used to see if any spies had sneaked into this ceremony, but the plan was cancelled because we were unsure about its stability. However, he pulled it out here. Carson. Why are you going this far? There's no need to be suspicious, considering how much the First Knight has done for the kingdom. But I like to be certain about everything. Please be cooperative, Sir Raoul. Reuben Kingdom, Department of the Interior. I wasn't expecting you here, Count Randall. I heard that Randall was participating in the ceremony. Are you sure you should be here? I want to ask you the same question. Do you not care about the ceremony? I don't get why you're so relaxed right now. I think you're taking them too lightly. From what you just said. I'm certain that the First Knight showed a remarkable performance at the ceremony. I'm also certain that they are going to be in our way for sure, and your job was to make sure that doesn't happen. Don't worry about that. Such small problems can't impact our big plan. Small problem. Do the Ashton kids seem like a small problem to you? It would be a problem if Ashton County were to come after us for real. But if it's just Raoul Ashton and his First Knight, things will be different. First Knight is separate from the Ashton County, but looking at how the kingdom is praising Raoul Ashton. First Knight will become a bigger problem than the Golden Bear Knights. But you're still considering them a small problem. Even though all they are is a kid with a new knighthood, it is true that they're bothering us. He might be a great hero, but he can't fight a war by himself. Raoul Ashton probably has no idea that the war has already begun. Master. The divine power being released is getting stronger. How is this possible? There is no era of peace for a knight. Constant vigilance and preparedness define the true mindset of a knight. The teachings that the president imparts onto the knights, I also constantly reflect on. As a knight of the kingdom, I should commit to the duel, shouldn't I? He passed the hybrid core's dark mana test. And he's even using the divine power released from the core. Does that mean he has a higher class of divine power? That little knight. Or of. Did I pass? President. God. God's apostle. Master Raoul is God's apostle. Everyone saw those wings of light, right? He has to be the God's apostle who can control divine power. The First Knight are God's knights. Turium's guardian. God's apostle, Master Raoul. God's knights, First Knight. We've seen enough. Let's go back. Already. I see why Randall is cautious of him even though he's just a kid. I never expected such a prey to emerge from our lineage. This will be fun. Order of Knights Leader, First Knight. Head of the Knight Order, Master of the First Knight. Raoul D. Ashton. Master Raoul. Anna. Representing the Knights Association of the Reuben Kingdom. I ask Sir Raoul D. Ashton, the Master of the First Knight. Do you swear to pledge your loyalty to the kingdom and His Majesty, the King? I swear. Do you and your knights swear to protect the royal family and the people with your lives, and take the lead in eliminating the enemies that threaten the kingdom? I swear. Do you swear to always train yourself with humility and diligence, and follow the code of chivalry while upholding the honor of the kingdom's knights? I swear. For the kingdom's prosperity, the honor of the knights, and justice, I hereby recognize you and your knights as knights of the great Reuben Kingdom. How are you feeling, Carson? About what? Don't act dumb. I'm talking about Raoul Ashton. How do you feel after dueling against him? Didn't you watch the duel? He lacked nothing expected of a knight of the kingdom. You know I'm not asking about that. What is it then? The truth you saw from him. From Raoul Ashton. Like I said, I wanted to test Raoul Ashton because I wanted to see what President Grey meant. From the things he said, 3 things bothered me. One is the upcoming threat to the kingdom, one is his claim that Raoul Ashton might be the savior of all. And the last thing is, it was President Grey saying those things. Have you ever heard President Grey mention anything about a threat to the kingdom, or specifically pick someone out and call them the savior? President Grey said that those were just his thoughts, but as a knight of the kingdom, I couldn't just take it literally. So you're saying, President Grey has sensed a threat to the kingdom. An absolute threat that needs a savior. Then do you also see Raoul Ashton in the same light as President Grey does now? I don't know. But I know one thing for sure. Didn't he pass the hybrid core's test? The hybrid core only tests if you use dark mana. We can't be certain that he's not our enemy. His unstoppable actions leave many questions. It'd be better to be cautious of him. What a strict guy. That never changed over the years. Raoul Ashton. Ha. Shit. How are you blocking my attacks every time? Your attacks are fast and strong, but they are too obvious. It might work against Randall, but it won't against those who've experienced real combat. Your aggressiveness may sometimes be helpful in combat, but it's a weakness against experienced enemies. You have to learn to change your style against different types of enemies. I see. A lot of newbies have been joining after the ceremony. Many of them joined after watching you, so take some responsibility. What? After watching me? Yeah, so you have to be their role model. Of all the people, they came across this one. Looks like we're in for a lot of trouble. What do you mean by that? Young Master, the initiation test for the new recruits you mentioned is all set. Nice, thank you. It seems all the effort we put into the ceremony has paid off. From now on, our once quiet knighthood will become quite bustling. Is there a reason why you're looking for sudden expansion? Growth is always nice, but it seems like you're in a hurry. You think so? Bernard, do you actually think this kingdom is peaceful? Sir. Yeah, small things may be happening, but as of now, the kingdom is at peace. Like it has always been. But how long do you think this will last? Days. Thank you for your hard work, Sir Carson. Thank you for handling the ceremony on behalf of the royal family. All I did was my job. The royal family is not in a place to be participating in any events after the gate incidents. Please understand our situation. Gerald D. Reuben, Reuben Kingdom's 6th Prince. Anything can happen at this time. I also think keeping the royal family safe is important. Any knight of this kingdom will think the same. Thank you. I heard a new knighthood performed the best at this ceremony. First Knight, was it? Yes, one of the warrior families participated, but First Knight was the only one to remain undefeated. Amazing. I also sensed something from him when I saw him at the academy. When the gates appeared in the capital, they stood at the front lines and protected the city. They even defeated scouts from the Empire inside one of the gates. Such an amazing knighthood is perfect as a representative of the ceremony. Maybe they deserve a medal from the royal family. Even now, they are watching over those gates to ensure no monsters come out. I would like to visit them in person and reward them. What do you think about that? I apologize, but First Knight isn't allowed to enter any of the gates in the capital. What do you mean by that? The knighthood that did the most at the time of the gate incident isn't allowed to enter a gate. Who passed such an order? It was a request from the Randall who take care of the capital's defenses. They say it is an effort to make efficient use of our forces. They were only allowed to enter the gate where the Empire's scouts were because there were hostages in there. This isn't the time for families to be fighting against each other. I can't let this keep going. I'll have to meet Count Randall myself. CH. Kai. An armored boar LV-55 rank. D traits. Mutated molars, armed. Chi. Chi. Oh. Armored boar. There are a lot of them here. Chaos will ensue in the capital if they get out of the gate. I have to take care of them here. Kai. Chi. Ha. HAA. Chi. Oh. This is going to take a while. We are just at the entrance. This is just the beginning. We have to stop them here. Can't let them get out. Can we do that? Don't worry. We are not the main characters of this gate. I'm sorry for being late. It took a while to brew the potion. All good, Nakia. You are the main character of this mission. Show them what your alchemy is capable of. Understood. Kai. So bright. I've never seen anything like this. Is this really magic? This is not just magic. It's alchemy combined with magic. She didn't go crazy since her sister was saved. So I expected her to be weaker, but this is still crazy. Nakia's alchemy magic is already this powerful. This is way past my expectations. Ha. Ah. Was that too much? No, it was perfect. Using a potion to amplify the mana is amazing. Yeah, it is amazing. Now that we have a powerful magician, our forces are even stronger. Nakia will be the strongest wild card. Holy. That was crazy. You have to join us now. This was easy thanks to Nakia. But this is just the beginning. Let's keep going. We have to defeat the guardian of a C-rank gate. Randall County. I apologize, Your Highness. I had no idea you'd be visiting, so I wasn't able to prepare as per the protocol. It's fine, Count Randall. I didn't come here hoping you would, so you don't have to blame yourself. Thank you for your understanding, Your Highness. Though I would like to have a leisurely conversation with you, since the matter is of great importance, I'll get straight to the point. I heard that the Randall family requested that First Knight be banned from entering the gates. Please explain what's going on here. The gate entry ban is a measure to efficiently control the gates in the capital. This decision was made after consultation with the Capital Guard. This ban also exists for the other knighthoods as well. It does not only prohibit first knight's entry. I understand Count Randall's loyalty to the security of the capital, but this is a critical situation where each and every soldier is of great value. From this point on, the gate entry ban will be completely lifted. Not just first knight, all knighthoods and mercenary groups in the capital must do their best to defend the capital. I will personally notify the Capital Guard commander, so please leave the control over the gate to the Capital Guard. As you command. Damn it. A mere sixth prince. Are you looking down on the Randall family that much? Ashton, First Knight, Prince Gerald. You won't be smiling for long. Chillick. Shit. Why is the terrain so narrow? I can't even wield my sword freely. At least we can't get surrounded. The terrain will be like this for a while, so get yourselves together, everyone. You're actually doing well in such a narrow space, aren't you? Careful, careful. Kaya. Ack. The road is rough, so please be careful, Miss Alchemist. Why yes. Thank you for helping me, Sir Knight. It's nothing. If you need my help, call me anytime. I think only that brat needs to get himself together though. Perhaps because it is a C-rank gate, not even the terrain is easy to traverse. Even walking consumes a lot of stamina. I was able to enter the gate thanks to being in favor with the Capital Guard. But in the end, since it's an unofficial operation, I couldn't bring too many members. Thankfully, Nakia has been a greater supplement to our forces than expected. However, at this rate, everyone will be tired before the raid even begins. Judging by the terrain, even if we take a break, I don't think it'll be very useful. What should I do? Excuse me. Can we take a short break? It seems like everyone's tired. If it's alright, I'd like to help everyone recover. Recover. I brought something just in case we needed it. It's a stamina recovery potion that I made. If you drink that much at once. Oh. I'm surging with uncontrollable power. It's a concentrated potion, so we could have all shared it by taking little sips. Good thing I brought an extra. Bring it on. Please try to understand. That bastard is all muscles up to his brain, so he doesn't understand moderation. She made a potion that can only be made by a certified priest using divine power. Purely with alchemy. We'll be able to move forward without any worries from now on. As expected, bringing Nakia along was a good decision. Nice. Now that we've regained our energy thanks to Nakia, shall we get going again? Hiya. I'm ready. Guardian or whatnot, let's catch them all. Nakia, do you have a potion to shut someone up? Pardon. I don't have that now. D-rank Gate Guardian Lionmane Borman Champion LV 77 rank. B traits. Armed, deformed molars, main. V Vice President Gray. You've worked hard. I'd like to interrogate the prisoner, so could you leave us for a moment? Yes, understood. Do you still have no plans of cooperating? I don't get why you're so loyal to the Empire. Keck. Are you looking down on me? That lousy acting isn't even funny. Do the Imperial hounds look that easy to you? Why don't you show your true self already? Indeed, the Imperial Duke Brigade's reputation seems anything but false. I suppose it's somewhat understandable that our guild crumbled before you. Then, shall we begin the interrogation? An interview. A Vice-Reith interviewing a prisoner. That's not even funny. Stop acting so fake. It doesn't suit you. Isn't what you're gonna do more of an interrogation than an interview? Whether it be threatening or torturing, go for it. You won't gain anything from it anyway. Although doing it like you suggest doesn't sound bad, unfortunately, I can't do that. I am now no longer a member of the Information Guild, Wing of Freedom, but a member of First Night. Torture isn't the way First Night does things. I must follow the rules too. Ha! How funny. That notorious Feisreath became a dog of a nobleman playing knight. Your dead subordinates must be wailing. So do you think you can dig out some information using First Night's methods? Why don't you give it a try? Try doing it the way those bastards do. Right, I was going to do that regardless. When interrogating prisoners, the knights do not threaten, torture, or coax. Aren't you curious at this point? How do you think they elicit information? They do it by using items. This is an artifact that paralyzes the mind, forcing the subject to reveal the necessary information. With a bit of manipulation, it can also erase all of your memories of the past few hours. You'll forget that you met me here, and that you revealed the information. I'll gain what I want, and you won't have betrayed your empire. What do you say? Isn't that very fair? Now then, let's take our time talking. What's the Imperial Hound's final goal? Yuck. Hiya. Are you kidding me right now? We just barely passed the gorge, but there's a dungeon ahead. What the heck is up with this gate? Young master, it formed from the gate's mana. By the looks of it, this dungeon is still forming. If the gate's rank rises to C, the terrain itself will alter. So we must hurry. If we don't eliminate the Guardian, it will become quite dangerous. If the dungeon completely engulfs the gate's terrain, monsters of an entirely different level will pour into the capital, won't they? That means we don't have the time to be acting like this. Let's go, master. That's strange. The situation seems like too much of a coincidence. This kind of a gate appeared not too long before that incident. Gates of C rank or higher are not places that can be conquered in 2 days. Moreover, this dungeon looks quite difficult to break through quickly. The urgent support request that the capital's guard captain received came from a D-rank gate. They said the gate had suddenly changed and they needed our knighthood's assistance. It's as if someone is trying to tie us down to this gate. Master. Is there a problem? It's nothing. First, before we enter, take time to scout the area and get ready. We don't know how the situation will fold, so let's make ample preparations. Understood. Am I overthinking this? There's still some time left before the incident. The fact that we can't leave this gate won't change anyway. While we're at it, let's break through this gate as soon as possible. It's very big, but it's extremely quiet. Is it because it's still an incomplete dungeon? Don't let your guard down. It may be weak, but I can definitely feel murderous intent. Do dungeons always look like this? To think this formed naturally. There are several types of dungeons. Ruin-type dungeons like these are comparatively bigger. A dungeon is a terrain created by a concentration of an immense amount of mana, so its form can change freely according to the flow of mana. At times, that mana can either draw out monsters, or the dungeon itself can create monsters. Simply put, we don't know what might happen inside a dungeon. Get yourselves together. Whoa. Look at this. The pillars look really interesting. It is said that the moss here contains magical powers, so I can take some as samples, right? It seems like Miss Alchemist isn't nervous at all. Well, that's the freedom of being strong. We are the ones who should be nervous. This looks big for a dungeon in its initial phase, but the degree of danger is too low. It's definitely strange, even for a gate dungeon that's growing to rank C. Moreover, unlike a dungeon, the flow of mana here feels too stiff. It's not natural at all, as if it feels like someone has artificially suppressed the dungeon's magic power. M-Master, over there. Do dungeons naturally make these things too? That magic circle is certainly Magic suppression spell. Why is something like that in this dungeon? Watch out. It's a trap. What the? Shit. What the heck is it all of a sudden? Yokaka, fortunately, you came all the way in here on your own feet. Thank you for saving us the trouble. Imperial hounds. They infiltrated this place too. Are they the bastards who suppressed the mana here? What the hell is their purpose? These bastards. What are they planning this time? Ruben Kingdom. It's been a while. How have you been doing, brother? Herdian D. Ruben, Ruben Kingdom's third prince. I assume you're on your way back from outside. Did you not hear the order to stay inside the castle? Forgive me. I had to talk to Count Randall about the gates. It was an urgent matter, so I had to. I'll tell the king myself and face the proper consequences. There's no need. He doesn't have time for that. He will understand. However, next time, use a messenger or call them here. The king's orders are absolute. Understood, brother. When did Gerald start worrying about the gates? Did the king or one of our brothers ask him to? No, he acted per his own will, sir. My guess is that Prince Gerald's classmate, Raoul Ashton's, accomplishments inspired him. Should we do something about it? Secretly ask Viscount Plank to come here. We have to discuss the plan. I didn't think you'd actually fall for this. The rumors about you and your gate fetish were true. It is a shame that First Knight is this careless. Imperial Hound. Fucking weirdos, you guys were hiding in here too. Were you planning on luring in the Conquest Squad? Think about it as hard as you'd like. The fact that you guys walked right into my trap won't change. Something feels off. They set up a trap with only just a few of them without a vice captain or higher personnel. Maybe. Nakia, is that magic circle for mana restriction? Can you tell how effective it is? Ah, yes. That one is very powerful. It's probably a high-class restriction spell. Moreover, that dagger artifact in the middle is enhancing the magic circle even more. Then that magic circle restricted the mana in the gate, leading to the condensed mana enhancing the gate's rank. Yeah, that was most likely it. They manipulated the gate's rank just to lure us in. What can they even do with just the few of them? Is there a different purpose? This is really cute of you guys. Do you guys really think you can beat us? What do you think? We are not as weak as you kingdom scumbags. Baits work as bait. Bait. I hope you don't trap us just to host a talk show. Cook. HAA. Ha. Keek. Kek. Kiki. I expected this, but I was hoping it'd be better. If you expected this, why'd you even plan this stupid trap? Stupid. Ha. Everything is going according to plan. This artifact. There's another spell cast on it. Is this? We are not as weak as you. Death is just a part of our plan. The plan has already succeeded. For the Emperor. What? There was a self-destruct spell chain cast on the artifact. The restricted mana is released when the caster dies. The condensed mana in the dungeon is going to go berserk. What was that noise? Something is coming from deep within the dungeon. Kai, holy. That's a problem. There are too many of them. Everyone, run. We have to get out of the gate. The gate's entrance should be right up ahead past these stairs. Everyone, run faster. I'm sorry for calling you on such short notice. Coming here in secret must have been hard. The king ordered not to let anyone in or out of the palace. I hope you understand, Sir Plank. I know calling you in here is risky, but it is necessary in order to prevent our plan from falling apart. I understand, Prince. It's my fault for making you worry. I didn't call you here for formalities. You know why I called you here, right? When will your plan be executed? Prince, do you remember what I told you when we first met? To make your ambitions come true, we only need one thing. And that is, patience, do you remember? You know I didn't risk everything to hear that from you. Are you saying that I have to wait longer? I understand. I was happy to sneak into the palace, as I can finally deliver good news worth your patience. Which is, you will see, after tonight, how patience can result in greater things. The exit is visible. When we are out, go straight to Shit. What the hell is that? Is that a gate guardian? Shit, why now? Eliminate the gate guardian. Rank. Be objective. Eliminate the gate guardian that appeared with the monster wave. Reward. EXP, 28,000 coins, random B-rank material box. Shit, why now? If we could get to the valley, we could use the narrow path to get out of the gate, facing the gate guardian at the entrance of the dungeon. Was this all part of the plan? I was too arrogant. Shit, they caught up. Master. We are going to get surrounded soon. An elite guardian is a raid monster. It's impossible to eliminate quickly. Yeah, I have Regnator. If I use the power, I can eliminate the monsters and the guardian. But I can't fully control it yet. I might put my people in danger. Is this the only way? Alchemist. Young master, I'll stop the monsters. Knights, help the young master. Clear the path. Nakia. You can't stop them by yourself. That potion is. No way. Everyone, stay away from Nakia. And don't let the guardian get to her. I can't say that is the safest way, but it's the best way. We have to trust Nakia on this. Kai. 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 What is that? I was right. I didn't realize that she had already reached that level. Using the dragon tongue that created magic. The highest form of magic below that of a god's. Dragon's tongue. She can use draconic. What time is it? What's taking them so long? They're the Randalls. They are never on time. I don't even see the Randall standby team that's usually always here. Something feels off. They are probably slacking somewhere. I have never seen them actually working. Why did they even take over control of the gates then? Oh, I see them over there. Hey, you're late. What took you so? Is that it? There are no more witnesses. Yeah, everything is strictly controlled near the gate. Then let's begin. Let's make this gate go out of control. What did you say? The Imperial Hounds have already infiltrated all over the kingdom. Our plan has already begun. Invading the gates and hunting the guilds down. That wasn't just a provocation. We haven't been doing all this in order to provoke you. Everything was done in preparation for the war. And the war will begin tonight. At the heart of Reuben. Sir. Wait, that's not him. Shit, how did I not notice? Everything was done in preparation for the war. If what he said is all true. Tonight, Reuben Kingdom will fall. I don't know what, but something crazy is going on. Draconic. The entire dungeon is shaking. With this strength, won't she be able to one-shot the boss? Kai. Don't give them any opportunities. Chi Kai. Nakia. Chi. Amazing power, as expected. She wiped those wild boars out. The fact that the boss monster tried to stop Nakia means it felt threatened by Nakia's spell. Nakia. You are way past my expectations. Ah. Alchemist. She wiped all of them out by herself. I can't believe it. Josh, take care of Nakia. Can you do it? Yes, master. Nice work, Nakia. You saved all of us. Chi. Leave the rest to us. Reuben Kingdom Western Border. Is this it? What's the situation here? Nothing special. There are no monsters nor wild animals nearby. They told us that there was a massive wave of monsters approaching the border, but there were only a few orcs and goblins here. What's going on here? You said the Templeton Knights are at the northern border. Yes, they also received an urgent order from the Royal Intelligence. The Sword Master is there himself with his knights, so people think there's a dragon or something. There is a chance, if he's there. But I feel like we are missing something. Something feels wrong, sir. What is it? Knights are normally sent out to eliminate monsters. But the Royal Intelligence never sends out the elite knight orders. Sending the main forces away to the borders is unusual. The capital could get in danger. Of course, the McNeil and Randall Knights are still in the capital, but... We will keep looking around until sunrise. Form 2 scout teams and tell one of them to inform Father. What about the other? Send them to the capital. The capital. Tell them to secretly investigate the capital situation. I have a bad feeling. Ha. Okay. Chi. What? What? Keek. Eek. Jake. Was that too light? Keek. Can you move? Of course. This is nothing. This is more difficult than we expected. Quick movements with that size. This will take a while. It is probably the strongest out of all the monsters that we've fought inside the gates. Are you okay, Philip? Can you still fight? Yes, of course. Be careful, Master. It is different from the other guardians we've fought. It was affected by the restricted mana that got released all of a sudden. That thing is technically a rank C guardian. But we can't give up here. The stronger the opponent, the greater the opportunity for growth. That's what First Knight stands for. That monster is just another obstacle on our path. Jake, Pierce. Attack on my signal. We will kill this at once. Understood, Master. We are ready. Master, that monster's reflexes are really fast. Finding a gap won't be easy. Just watch. I've been wanting to use this. Now I have the perfect opportunity. Chi. Activate Radiant Aura. Activate. Radiant Aura. Chi. This radiance. My body. It's healing us. It must be the skill Master used. The one Master used at the ceremony. He is amazing. I need my subordinates' help to defeat the raid monster. I'm still worried since this is my first time using it in real combat. You guys followed me here. And were willing to risk your lives for me. Isn't this the least I can do as your master? We spent too much time in this gate. Let's end this. Chi. Ha. Oh, hi. This fast. This pig is a raid monster. I can't beat it by myself, but I can hold it down. Until it makes a mistake. Alchemist. Are you awake? Yeah. Young Master. Hey. Master is fighting alone. Don't we need to help? Calm down, did you forget his orders? He hasn't sent us a signal yet. We wait. We have to trust our master. A little more. Just a little. My psychokinesis should work on the weapon. Yes. Chi. Keek. Now. Everyone, attack. CH. Oh, hi. Cha. Ha. That was close. Are you okay, Master? Yeah, I just need a quick break. You did too much by yourself. You even used an AoE healing skill on us. I couldn't have beaten the raid monster by myself. I have you guys for a reason. Nakia did so much for us, I had to do something. Master, can you hear me? Guild comms. Is it Bernard? What's wrong, Bernard? Master. There is a problem. The capital and the royal palace are under attack. Why? Why are you doing this? You are pointing a sword at your father. And even killed your brothers. Are you insane? Herdian. This is all for the future of this kingdom, father. Your illness is getting worse day by day, you're not suited to rule this kingdom, and my brothers are inadequate as successors to the throne. Someone had to take the steps to save this kingdom. With the Empire. It's time to end our conflict with the Empire. There will be peace between the kingdom and the Empire. Right. Under my authority. Kayak. President of the Knights Association, Sir Carson. Herdian D. Rubin, you traitor. I had heard that every obstacle in the capital that stood in the revolution's path had been dealt with. I guess you weren't a part of that. What are you doing? Bring the king to safety. Yes, sir. This way. It's pointless. There is no such place in the palace. Or the capital. That may be the case now, but it will be you who will have no chance of victory if we hold on. Hold on. Until Templeton or Ashton arrive. You have no idea. They are. It's you who has no idea. They are already on their way. Reuben Kingdom's saviors. Why are we even guarding this place? There is no way they'll make it out tonight. They won't ever make it out. Our plan was perfect. Damn, the situation in the capital must be way more entertaining. Imperial hounds are guarding a gate in the capital. Bernard was right. If even the capital's borders are in such a state, the capital itself must be in great danger. We have to hurry. Ha! Why are their empire's dogs here instead of the Randall? They must have taken Randall down. The Randalls did not run. They didn't have to. Master, I'm relieved by your safe return. Kane. What is going on? Do you know anything about the situation? It's really bad. Imperial hounds who were hiding in the capital have struck. The Randall are the ones leading them. The fact that the Randall are working with the Imperial hounds to attack the capital is confirmed. I suspected. The Reuben Kingdom Rebellion. It was an incident where core member parties of the kingdom colluded with the Empire and staged a rebellion to seize the throne. As a result, the Ashton County fell to ruin. It was bound to happen, but not this early. Did my actions influence the Empire's plans? How are Bernard and the knights doing? Bernard and Hummer marched out with the men. It's very difficult to go near the palace because the kingdom's main forces are not in the capital. Randall took a major part in this rebellion, so it makes sense. They really led a rebellion. With the Empire. Master. We can't let them be. Calm down. We won't last long if we go there right now. We are all low on stamina and mana. Rest here for a second. Thank you. Shit. Nakia, do you have any potions left? I do, but it will have no effect since we've all exceeded the daily dose limit for today. It might even cause side effects instead if we drink any more. The rebels probably planned it all out to remove any obstacle that might cause trouble. I can't even use radiant aura like this. We spent too much energy in the gate. What do we do? Librarian Ravel has requested permission to use a rank D mana stone from the inventory. Do you approve? Yes. What? It seems like you're in trouble. Long time no see, Raoul. Ravel. How are you? Ha. Ha. There's still a guy like this left in the capital. I guess not all of them were taken care of. Do you know which knighthood he belongs to? Why do you care? Let's just finish him. He was a part of Carrington County's nobility's personal guard. I heard he quit after the gate incident. If you had stayed, you could have been a part of this great revolution. Is Carrington part of this rebellion? Are they working with the Empire? Templeton and Ashton are at the border. McNeil and Greer's whereabouts are unknown. The only force that can stand up to the rebellion are the guards. Is this the end? You would probably have declined the offer to join the rebellion. I'll end you quickly. Who do you think you are? Kaok. Damn. I killed them all. I should have kept one alive for interrogation. You are the knight from Carrington, right? Yes, my name is Marco, young Master Dalton. I didn't know that you were still in the capital. I thought the Templeton Knights were at the northern border. Oh, that. I sneaked out. It was hard to not get caught. Who knew something like this would happen here? Right. Thank you. No, you should thank the young master there. The Templeton Knighthood will protect us, right? They probably can't. The Templeton are currently far away from the capital. Young master. But that is no cause for worry. He is here. The guardian of Turium. Long time no see, Raoul. Did you forget about me already? Are you okay now, Ravel? Of course. Look at me, my mana is overflowing now. This was only possible because you took me in. Thank you. I'm glad you're better now. Everyone here looks tired. I guess you guys are in trouble, aren't you? Since you're my savior, I'll save you this time if you let me borrow this mana stone. Mana stone. Master. Are you okay? You keep talking to the air. Oh. I forgot that they can't see Ravel. You can save us. Yeah, don't you trust me? What's wrong with Master? He's not using the guild comm. I don't know who he's talking to. Let's wait. It seems like he's figuring stuff out. With this mana stone, I can temporarily heal you guys using my spirit spell. It won't be affected by your potion immunity. And what I meant by temporarily is, I'm going to forcefully increase your maximum stamina, so you have to finish the job before sunrise. Can you do it? Everyone, pay attention. Considering the capital's situation, we can't waste any time. I know everyone here is tired, but I found a way to increase everyone's stamina. How did you? I'll explain later. But this fight will be different from the one we fought in the gate. We are basically at war, so I can't promise everyone's safety. Are you all still willing to fight beside me? Yes, Master. Cook. Shit. Don't fall back. We have civilians behind us. We have to stop them here. Why are they all so reckless? Why are they trying so hard when they're all gonna die anyway? Do you guys not know that there's no one here to help you? Keek. This kingdom is already in the Empire's hands. Kaok. Awaken your dormant bravery. Warriors of the Reuben Kingdom. The first night is here. Awaken your dormant bravery. Warriors of the Reuben Kingdom. The first night is here. Nay. Young Master Raoul is here with the first night. The Guardian of Turium is here. Follow the first night. Follow them. Master, it seems like the rebels are already inside the palace. Shouldn't we gather our units and take the palace back? Shit. Why do we have to take our own palace back? Damn Randall bastards. No, I'll infiltrate the palace by myself. You guys go find Bernard and Hammer. Defend the capital. Ha. By yourself. Isn't that too dangerous, Raoul? You can't face an entire army by yourself. I don't have to face them all. They are the ones growing nervous with time. Causing a disturbance will yield more effective results. You all should focus on eliminating the rebels in the capital. Yes, Master. Please return safely. Don't worry about the situation outside and go show them who we are. We will see you at the palace after taking care of the capital. Are you ready, Ravel? Of course. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ha. Ha. Oh. I guess I didn't know enough about you. You were hiding your true skills. It may have only been 1 versus 1, but you won against multiple power armor users of the Empire in a row. You learned a lot from the Academy. Captain Jose. You were working with the Empire. Aren't you ashamed? Your ancestors served the royal family for generations. Are you trying to lecture right now? Do you not understand what's going on here? I let you live until now as a last courtesy. Do you not understand? Keek. That's enough. I'll take care of the sixth prince. Go guard the back of the palace with your unit. Brother Herdian. Prince. I thought you were with Sir Carson. He didn't take much time. A report said that the kingdom's guards had grouped together at the back of the palace. I'll take care of things here. Hurry up and go. Yes, sir. Everyone, with me. What are you doing, Brother Herdian? Are you a part of this rebellion? How could you do this? How could you do this as one of Reuben's princes? That's it, Prince Gerald. We should be safe for now. Forgive me, Prince. This was the only way I could trick them. I'm Cain of the First Night. I'm here to rescue you on my master's orders. My master is on his way to the palace right now, so I'll protect you until then. First Knight's master. Raoul. Raoul is on his way here. You were right, Raoul. There are only a few soldiers at the front gate. Oh. Cain played his part well. I can just head in now. But how? I don't think you can jump over this wall. Just watch. If there is no path, I can just make one. Let's go. Kayak. Royal Guards with Imperial Hounds. Is the Royal Guard a part of this rebellion? Then the palace is in way more trouble than I had thought. I don't have time to waste. This fight won't be easy. Are you ready, Ravel? Of course. Let's go. This area is dangerous. Please follow the evacuation order. Vice Captain, the entire village will be on fire soon. Civilians come first. Search the area to make sure that no one has been left behind. The rebel forces started a fire. We don't have enough men to control the fire. Can't your wind skill stop the fire? A powerful wind skill is needed to stop a fire of this magnitude. Mine will only fan the fire. Sorry for being late. I'll take care of this. Nakia. Are you okay? I heard you had a rough time at the gate. Stopping this fire is more important right now. If you can't control the enemy's arson, then you should make the situation one where it doesn't need to be controlled. Rain. It's raining. Evacuate the civilians, now. The magic worked well. So this is rain magic. Amazing. I'm glad it helped. We no longer have to worry about fires with this much rain. You guys are all here. Bernard. Sir Jake. Is this rain falling because of Nakia? I'm glad everyone's safe. Where's Master? He infiltrated the palace by himself. Surprised, heh? By himself. Infiltrating a palace that has been taken over by rebels. Isn't that too much even for Master? He must have a plan. We just have to trust him. We don't have to worry about young Master. He's not actually alone. He's with a reliable friend. As expected. The Sword Master title was bestowed upon you for a reason. Drop your weapon. If you turn yourself in now, you'll get a chance to defend yourself in court. You want me to protect my honor while being executed? What a bit of advice. Do you think I killed my brothers and pointed my sword at father? Just to give up like this here? If you want to stop me, you'll have to kill me right here. You started a rebellion. And gave up your last bit of honor. I'll end you here like you want me to. In the name of the President of the Reuben Kingdom's Knights Association. The head of the rebellion shall be executed. I don't know about that. Cook. Keek. I'm sorry, Prince. I was a little late. You held on pretty well. I encountered some problems on the way here. Finally, you're here. Why didn't you send Sir Carson outside the capital? President Carson has a lot of doubts. There was a chance of the plan getting interrupted. It doesn't matter now. Sir Carson can't do anything by himself. Plank from the finance department. Did the financial department and the Randalls plan this rebellion together? No, more importantly, this unusual manna. Is he even human? Now, Prince. It's time to move. If you're alive and well while the royal family falls, there will be unnecessary trouble later. It seems like you almost have the promised fruit of patience. You should prepare for the next stage. Right. Being labeled a traitor will be problematic for the legitimacy of the succession. I should leave soon. What are you going to do about him? His faith won't waver due to the fear of death. Moreover, he already knows too much to keep alive. Unlucky. May death keep you silent. Why you are? How could this be? I have to run away from my son who is leading a rebellion. What's the point of living? How am I supposed to rule this kingdom after all this? Your Majesty, you have to stay strong. The kingdom will fall if you give up. Nothing will change if I give up. The crown prince and the second prince are dead while the third prince is leading the rebellion. Maybe it'll be better if we surrender. To prevent more casualties. I see. Father. Gerald. I'm glad you're safe. I thought I lost you too. It's such a relief to see you safe. Gerald. Your brother, Herdian, has gone insane. He killed your brothers and pointed his sword at me. I know, Father. However, right now, your safety is of utmost concern. How? The rebels already took over the palace. Who can possibly defeat them? There is still a savior left. I believe he can save this kingdom. I believe he can. Nice to see you again, Plank. You seem busy. Did you get transferred from the financial department to the rebellion leader position while I wasn't here? It also seems like you found a new hobby. Playing around with dark mana weapons. Oh. Sir Raoul, this is unexpected. That hurts a bit. Sir Raoul, how did you get here? Oh, President. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to the palace. That's why my arrival was delayed. I'm glad I came at the perfect time. I thought he was in a high-ranked gate which was being controlled by the rebels. He cleared the gate and came here. If, one day, a great threat appears and threatens this kingdom, that young man may become the savior. President Grey, now. I understand what you meant. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I thought you would be at the gate. I guess I underestimated you. I must admit. It was a truly detailed and bold plan. As the rumors say, you're quite perceptive. But you made a mistake by coming back. Shut your mouth. What? How dare you talk back to me? You killed your brothers. I don't have to think twice about slicing your neck since you're no longer a prince. You're just a rebel, so shut your mouth. You're just a puppet. You. Don't fall for that taunt. Stay calm and collected. Leave the rest to me and go. You'll be in bigger trouble if you stay here longer. Did you hear that? Fuck off. Keek. It's a shame I can't kill you myself, Raoul Ashton. Once this ends and I sit on the throne, I'll make sure that no Ashton County will remain. He really has no idea that the Empire is just using him. It seems like you put in a lot of effort to manipulate the third prince. Look at him. He firmly believes that he will be the next king after this revolution ends. Wow. You don't fail to surprise me. I mean, I didn't lie to him. He will sit on the throne, as promised. He will be a puppet, but he will still be a king. Of course, that'll only be until the Empire takes full control over the kingdom. Of course. I expected that, but damn. That's so on brand for the Empire. Be careful, Sir Raoul. He wields an unknown power. It seemed like a dark mana weapon, but it's too unusual. I can only tell that it's a very dangerous power. It might be a completely unknown power that has never been discovered before. Unknown power. That's funny. I also happen to have quite a bit of experience in using unknown powers. Kayak. Is this it? All they had greater than us was their numbers. Stay cautious. There could be more. I guess at least we got something out of it. Josh, how's it going over there? I tied him up so he won't be able to do anything. I didn't expect to see you again. The almighty Lloyd D. Randall. That attitude of yours is still the same as ever. Do you think we are still on equal footing like we were during the ceremony? You still don't know your place. Do you still think you're a noble? You shouldn't have partaken in this rebellion if you loved your nobility so dearly. This kingdom's knights do not show mercy to dirty rebels. Ha! Your palace has been taken over by the rebels already. What honor do you have when your king himself is gone? That dumb Raoul Ashton went to the palace by himself. Prepare for his funeral when you get the time. He's getting annoying. Should we just kill him here? Calm down. Holding him hostage will give us an advantage. Nice insight, Sir Philip, former member of the Golden Bear Knights. You understood the situation pretty fast. Ah. You easily defeated the Empire's elite forces, and gave my dumb son such value. I respect that. Father. Count Hudson. Why is he here? Father, you came to save me. I really wanted to avoid this. The head of Randall County. Hudson D. Randall. He's the patriarch of one of the 5 great families, and a sword master. He's one of the strongest in the kingdom. Without master, we don't stand a chance. I don't see Raoul Ashton here. I guess he really did sneak into the palace alone. There's no reason for me to be here since he's not here. But the First Knight are also a thorn in our side. Showing him the corpses of his men will be pretty fun too. Haha. Stupid. You can't hold me hostage forever. Cook. A shameless bug dares to interrupt. I'm sorry, where was I? Shit. He's insane. He killed his son like it was nothing. He's worse than those Empire bastards. Count Hudson. I knew he was ruthless. But I didn't expect such a degree. It seems like I've talked too much. I assume you guys are bored, so let's start. A collision of 2 unknown powers. Interesting. Then. Shall we? Sure. Ha. This easy. Amazing. It was worth waiting for this fight. Ha. What is that? This place is too small for us to continue our fight. Let's move somewhere better. Raoul. This is not easy. That was really close. Raoul, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. Be careful, Raoul. He is quite proficient in using dark mana. Yeah, I know. Normal attacks don't work against him. What else can I do? This should be enough. I thought you couldn't use your full strength in a tight place. So I moved us to a bigger place. How do you like it? I didn't particularly want to swing my sword in a chapel, but I don't seem to have much of a choice. Then. Let's see what you got. Cook. That's disappointing. Do you think you can beat me only using that sword? Haha. Do you not get it? Your sword can't reach me, Sir Raoul. Who is that guy? We can't do anything against him. A dark magician with a high circle count. Name. Jerry D. Plank 39 YO level. 88 class. 6th Circle Dark Magician, Head of Finance of the Reuben Kingdom Affiliation. Reuben Kingdom, Plank County, Cronin Empire. Imperial Hound Title. Number 8, the Prince of Society Stats. Potential Talent Grade Strength 39. Agility 27. Stamina 34. Intelligence 79. Willpower 77. Mana 78. Senses 73. Unique traits. Mad Wizard A, Fanatic B. If he can't be damaged with physical attacks, there's no point in using Regnator. The risk is too high already. Then the only way left is. Ravel, do you know how you used a mana stone to heal my men? Did you convert the mana into divine power using the mana stone? Ha. Yeah, how'd you know? Only a few fairies know about that. I'll tell you later. Could you possibly convert divine power into physical force so it can directly damage the dark mana? I'll try. Are you talking to yourself? Or are you casting a spell? You still don't get it. I said your sword can't do anything to me. Divine power. How did he? Thank you, Ravel. My sword finally reached him. Radiant Aura Offensive Mode on. Using divine power is a highly skill-intensive technique, so it requires 10 mana stones. Are you sure about this? Don't worry. Money isn't a problem. Ha. You won't die easily. I guess I'll have to stay focused. Since we've gotten to know each other better. I'll take this seriously now. Anytime. Ooh. Keek. Ha. Not bad. I see. What? You fell for it. Eek. Is that all you've got, Sir Raoul? This is disappointing. Even with your power, you can't do anything about my magic. Ha. That was good. You use a strange power that's capable of moving objects in a multitude of ways. Very interesting. I'll be enjoying this for a while. Let's have some more fun. I barely escaped that. That was really close. Maybe I won't be able to win this one. Is this magic rain? Are this kingdom's magicians this advanced? I guess so. But what's the point of all this when we've already taken over the palace? We should have asked the others to guard the wall. Someone's approaching. What? A noble. There's still a noble left in the capital. Who is this guy asking us to open the gate for? It's Dalton D. Templeton, the grandson of Templeton's sword master. He is too important for us to leave hanging on the street. A sword master's grandson. Why's a member of Templeton still here? Let's check first. Open the gate. Where are you from? Are you a citizen of this kingdom? I am the vice captain of the Carrington Knights. Oh, Carrington. Damn, you got a big one for us. I had heard that the sword master's grandson was quite skillful, but I guess those were just rumors. He does look fancy. Really. WH what? You. I'm sorry for looking too fancy. They did not suspect us after hearing the Carrington name. I guess we can sneak in as one of the rebels now. It doesn't feel right, but yeah. If the palace has been taken over like they say, there might be no point to this. What are we gonna do after sneaking in? I didn't think that far. I guess the prince was mistaken. He said that assistance was needed at the back of the palace, but I only see 2 flies. He is Viscount Jose, the captain of the Royal Guard. Even the Royal Guard betrayed the kingdom. What a shithole. I heard that even the sword master had given up on you. I guess you went against the orders and stayed behind in the capital. Dalton. Wow. The glorious captain of the Royal Guard recognizes me. I am flattered. I heard you couldn't even reach the realm of sword master despite being the captain of the Royal Guard. I guess you are on watch-out duty now. I see why the sword master gave up on you. I can surround and kill you right now if I wish, but I'd like to have some fun. Wow, so generous of you. I was bored anyways. I'll take your head to your grandfather when he returns. Ha. Ha. You are beyond my expectations, but that's it. This power that's strong enough to compete against this kingdom's sword masters. Cost a lot more than you'd think. You, as you are right now, can't beat it. I didn't expect this. He's way too strong. His swordsmanship isn't anything special, but he can freely use both mana and dark mana. That's not it. There's more. A stronger power. Why are you so quiet? Are you giving up? I thought you weren't going to give up. You're right. Maybe this is it. What is this? Are you surrendering? I have a question though. What's this power that you've acquired to fight against the sword masters? Are you curious? I can tell you if you want, but you won't understand. This power comes from acknowledgement. Right. It'd be wrong if I said I gained this power. I was just enlightened. Have you ever felt that before, Sir Raoul? Body, mind, and mana. All connected to this world. A sensation. Of being the world itself. What? Sword Master. Reuben Kingdom's greatest strength and the apex of swordsmanship. They are considered superhuman as there are only a few throughout the kingdom. However, there are those who, although not officially recognized as sword masters, possess skills on par with theirs. How can I usurp a kingdom from them? I wanted something more. So I conducted many experiments. There were many sacrifices. I hold great gratitude for those who had to be sacrificed. Sacrifices. Is he talking about the lab? I constantly craved power, so I ended up gaining enlightenment in a moment of revelation. I am connected to this world. And that is why I can use dark magic to an extent which I couldn't even have imagined in the past. Isn't that amazing? Shit. I can't use psychokinesis. Dark magic that binds one's body and skills. After my realization, I've been constantly surpassing my own self. I am getting closer to becoming one with the world. Eek. What? Ravel. How do you still have this much power? Ravel. My magic surely hit you. How did you block it? Ravel. Are you okay? I'm okay. I ran out of mana, so I had to go back into the book. Oh. Nice. But what do we do now? I can't help you while I'm recharging my mana here. It's okay. You've helped me enough already. Using such a strong shield skill in this situation. I really underestimated you. Whatever. I am growing bored of this fight. Let's end this. What was that noise? What is happening? It's probably Sir Raoul, the captain of First Knight, who is fighting against the enemy. He must be facing a difficult opponent. I have to go. Sir Kane. My master is fighting alone in a palace that has been overtaken by rebels. I can't just sit here and wait as a member of First Knight. I'll die beside my master if I must. Sir Kane, wait a moment. The rain has stopped. It will be easier to fight now. But at this point, it doesn't matter. Shit. He's too strong. You are still trying. Foolish. You Ashtons have always been this way. Living for the glory of knighthood. You guys can't do anything to stop this plan, but there is always a chance. Someone like you, alchemist. You'll be a great threat in the future. I'm assuming you aren't going to surrender. So it'd be better to get rid of you here. It'll be painless. HAA. Keek. You can still move. You have some strength. What a nice spirit. However. Eek. I remember now. You are the one who defeated Roy during the ceremony. You've brought shame to the Randall name, so you'll pay for it now. Consider it an honor. To die by my sword, peasant. You. Grand Paladin Medeiros. It's been a while, Sir Randall. This is the first time we've met since the last Foundation Day ceremony. I never thought I'd meet you again like this. With our swords drawn against each other. Why are you here? Aren't you and your holy knights supposed to be back at the northern border? Yes, you're right. I was on my way until I received an ominous prophecy and turned my horse around. I see. Even Plank couldn't predict the prophecy. A massive wave of undead appearing near the northern border is strange to begin with. I would have received a prophecy if such a thing were to happen. You must be Philip, vice captain of the First Knight, right? Why yes. The Holy Knights are on their way here. You guys should join them. I'll take care of things here. Ha. Can you? You do know what will happen. If two sword masters fight in the middle of the capital, right? The clash between two immensely powerful sword auras will destroy this entire area. If that's what you want, I have no problems. No, that's not what we want. What? He's. Sage Grey. Sage Grey. You're also back here in the capital. At this point, Plank's plan has failed. I'm the one who failed. There have been too many casualties because I couldn't stop this tragedy. As you said, there will be tremendous damage if two sword masters fight in the middle of the capital, and there will be even more casualties. It'll be even worse if I join the fight. This fight is meaningless. Why don't you fall back? And try again in the future. I see. Soon, the other knights will return. There is no point in me staying here any longer. I hold great respect for you. You managed to foil the most perfect plan. No, maybe. Maybe it hasn't. Entirely failed. Raoul. Are you okay? Wake up. Raoul. Raoul Ashton, you were the most annoying obstacle in the way of my plan. If you didn't exist, this plan could have been executed smoothly. You worked hard by yourself with your amazing insight. I have great respect for that. However, you are only the youngest son of an outer county. Your limit is clear. It doesn't matter what you do. I'm an ever-evolving being who's connected to this world. Your resistance is pointless. Hold on, Raoul. I'll get out of here and... Why is this taking so damn long? What a shame, Sir Raoul. The Empire would have loved to have you if you weren't an enemy. As common courtesy, I'll ensure no traces are left. Raoul. Is this also a result of Sir Raoul's battle? I assume so. Some enormous magic must have been cast. Master. What kind of battle are you fighting over there? Ha. Not even a speck of dust is left. This is way better than. What? How are you still alive? Keek. HAA. Keek. Ha. He's kinda struggling against that kid. What a shame. No wonder it was so easy to take over the kingdom. Captain Jose got his title through his family, but he's still a high expert. Sir Dalton. You are way stronger than I had imagined. Cook. This is getting annoying. Phew. I talked a lot of shit, but this is hard. He didn't get his title for no reason. I can't back down here. I have to keep him here and distract them. Shit. Using dumb tricks against me. I'm done playing around. Time to end this. What was that noise? Captain, there's a problem. The Holy Knights have returned to the capital and are charging towards the front gate. Our troops are mostly all stationed on the opposite side. The front gate won't hold for long. Holy Knights. Paladin Medeiros is here. Thank God he noticed that something was amiss. What should we do, Captain? Why are you asking me? Give up the palace and run. Tell the Empire's soldiers the same thing. We will finish this later. You are lucky. Still yapping. Watch your steps as you run. Shit. Everyone, get out of here. Hurry. Taking back the palace should be light work now that the Holy Knights are here. However, I wonder how Raoul is doing in there. How are you still moving? You are annoyingly relentless. Well, it doesn't matter. I can have a little more fun with you. Are you not going to grab your sword? I'll let you grab. How dare you? He used psychokinesis on his feet to change his trajectory midair. Impossible. Eek. What? What is that power? How do you still have this much strength left? You were almost dead. How? Shit. Finally. Where's Raoul? Raoul. Is that still Raoul? Fuck. This is impossible. How do you still have such power? How did you get stronger on the verge of death? What kind of trick? Kek. Kakik. I see. I get it. I never thought that there could be another like me. You are just like me. Right. I knew it. I knew there was someone else like me. You can definitely sense the power. Sir Raoul, you know what it's like. The sensation of being connected with the world. The sensation of the world granting you power. You become the world and the world becomes you. Oh, that's just because of the high sync rate. Ha. Sync rate. It's an indicator of how well your senses are linked to connect, but it's also used as a measure of strength. Connect. I guess you can mistake the link between the system and your senses as one between you and the world. But it's also strange for an NPC like you to feel it. Raoul. NPC. System. What are you talking about? I have to thank you for this. I realized one crucial thing. I have always been at a 100 sync rate since I woke up in this world. Yet I have never utilized it. What the fuck are you talking about? Stop talking to yourself and what? Keek. What is this? I decided to perceive this world as my new reality instead of a game. But that doesn't mean I need to give up on the benefits. This is why over-immersion, whether it be in reality or in games, isn't good. Cook. Thank you for reminding me who I am. Cook. What? Cook. A kid like you can't stop. Our perfect plan. It doesn't matter what you do. You can't stop this. This kingdom will fall. The Empire and Dark Mana will take over the land. Your family and your knights can't do anything. They will forever be remembered as losers. What a shame. You'll die without witnessing the moment. NPCs with long-ass dialogues are so annoying. I already know everything about the quest. Stop talking and let's finish this. I'm growing bored of this. Keek. Yo, you. You can't run from me. How? Wah. Kook. Yo, yuck. Koo. Who'd have thought it'd end up like this? I planned everything perfectly. I calculated every possible obstacle. But that plan is about to fail because of some random kid. I could have destroyed this kingdom and hoisted the Empire's flag in its place. Why did you want to do that? What? Why did you want to do that? What made you want to hand the kingdom over to the Empire? Why are you asking me that? It's because. I see. Because. Why can't you say it? It's obvious why you can't say it. It's because you never had a reason. This scenario was prepared for the beta version. Connect was precisely made, but they didn't program emotions for the one-time use NPCs. Feels empty, no. But that doesn't mean you'll be forgiven. Too many innocent people have died because of you. People lost their loved ones and hid in fear. They lost their homes. When I woke up in this world, I decided to consider this world my new reality. I can't forgive someone who tried to destroy my world. Who? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Me. I'm the player. Ha. This was a tough quest. Ha. It's finally over. I knew there'd be a rebellion, but I wasn't expecting this to happen. Moreover, it happened in a way I wasn't expecting. This was dangerous in many ways. Are my actions affecting Connect's scenarios? But I can't stop now. I have to prepare better and get stronger. I have to prepare for the day. This is just the beginning. Raoul, you won. I'm relieved. Ah, Ravel. I thought it was over when you went down. Why did you hide your power until now? I wasn't really hiding it. Ha. I think I can tell you. I can't keep it a secret forever. My true identity. Raoul. What's wrong? Are you okay? Ha. Ah. The sun is up. I have a lot of questions. But I'll save them for later. You did your best, Raoul. The night of rebellion disappeared like something that never happened as the sun rose. A.D. Rank Gate, the Imperial Hounds, and the rebellion. A long day came to an end. Just as Ravel had warned, I passed out right after the fight. Kane and Prince Gerald found me later. Philip, Jake, Pierce, Josh, and Nakia were in a similar state. We pushed past our limits to the point where we had to sleep for 3 days. The king lived, but he lost consciousness. He was already sick, and the rebellion only worsened his condition. He was shocked by the fact that the third prince was the main person behind the rebellion. By the time the Holy Knights and Brother Dylan arrived at the capital, the rebels had already fled. The nobles were busy as well. To prove that they weren't related to the rebels, they provided endless supplies. The kingdom and its capital, Turium, which faced such an unprecedented chaos, slowly began to recover. A few days later, third son of the Ashton County, acting guildmaster of the First Knight, Sir Raoul D. Ashton, protected the royal family, protected the people, and also upheld this kingdom's knight's honor. Thus, I, Gerald D. Reuben, this kingdom's sixth prince, commend your merits on behalf of His Majesty the King. To honor your achievements, we grant you the title of Viscount, land, and a residence in the capital. May you continue to serve the kingdom with unwavering loyalty. Half a year after I left Ashton to enroll in the academy, I finally established a firm foundation of my own. During another important meeting on the same day. Thank you for coming during this time. My father won't be able to attend this meeting due to his illness. I'll be the one representing him here today. What is there for us to say? We weren't even there during the rebellion. It's a shame. Melvin D. Ashton, Count of Ashton. Marquis D. Templeton, Duke of Templeton. How did a single person plan this rebellion? How did no one from his department notice this? Hydel D. Greer, Marquis of Greer. He didn't plan this alone. The third prince, Randall, and the other nobles on Randall's side worked with the Empire. Some might call it a rebellion, but it was basically an invasion by the Empire. This situation should be considered war, not a civil conflict. Ha! How pathetic. The Empire played all 5 of the warrior families like fools. Clifford D. McNeil, Marquis of McNeil. The damage to the capital goes without saying, and the Academy has also suffered considerable losses. Many scholars of the Academy were a part of the rebellion. It's a relief that the one who stopped the rebels is also from the Academy. Sir Raoul, what are your thoughts? Give us your insights as the one who stopped the rebellion. I didn't stop it by myself. It was only possible because of the unwavering resolve and persistence of First Knight and the other knighthoods. I believe we should focus on what we still have rather than dwelling on what we've lost. To prepare for the upcoming future. That's my boy. Sir Raoul is right. The Empire may be silent about this, but war has been declared. The kingdom is in a dangerous spot due to the many losses that we've suffered. The warrior families have to work together to protect the kingdom. It is true that the Empire is a threat, but there is a bigger problem than that. The real trouble has only just begun. Wow. This is awesome. This is actually a game. Update completion alert. Connect's open beta update has been completed. This game is amazing. It feels just like the real world. My name is Kim Il-woo. I turned 25 this year. My not-so-special life was blessed with a fortune. A virtual reality game called Connect System. I was selected to be its beta tester. A capsule that only appears in SF films. Connect. There was a lot of controversy about how it's a scam or a human experiment. I tried it out expecting nothing. Welcome to the world of Connect. Would you like to log in? Yes, no. It wasn't a scam or an experiment. This game offers virtual reality. And maybe even a lot more. I can vividly smell and feel the wind. Even the NPCs look like real people. Is the pain going to be this real too? That's kind of scary. Cough. Welcome, foreigners. I am Reynaldo, the mayor of the Free City, Mira. Free City, Mira welcomes every single one of you. An event already. This doesn't seem like a tutorial. I believe everyone has already heard about it. About the rebellion at the capital. Rebellion. Is this how the game starts? I know that many of you were scared by this unprecedented situation, but I'm here to tell you that the kingdom still stands strong. And the reason is the pride of our city, a hero among heroes who quelled the rebellion. Raoul Ashton and his First Night Guild are here. Please don't be afraid to tour around the Free City. How long has it been since I last received such a cheer for a speech? Thank God I sided with Sir Raoul. First Night. I guess they are the major group in this game. They must be related to the main scenario. Raoul Ashton. I wonder what he's like. Haha. My baby. I'm so proud of you. It feels like you were begging to be sent to the academy just yesterday. You've already accomplished great things. You brought such honor to our family. I was just lucky. Father, what will you do about Randall? I heard that all of the Randalls, including the branch families, were captured. Ha. Oh, really? Given the nature of the matter, the decision lies with His Majesty. But I believe most will get away with minor sentences. It seems that factions like the main Randall house, who supported the rebellion, have already fled to the Empire, while the remaining kin likely had little to nothing to do with the rebellion. We will maintain a state of house arrest to ensure minimal surveillance. Okay, sounds good to me. The Jaden County should be on the watch list as well. Jaden Viscounty. Do you mean my brother? Your uncle's family. Uncle used Baron Gender's family to indirectly stay in touch with Randall. He was also frequently seen together with the Minister of the Interior, the instigator of the rebellion. It may not seem like it on the surface. But there is a high chance that Jaden County was part of the rebellion. And my youngest son. I used to think that you were just a child, but you've grown so mature now. This father has no more regrets. The kingdom will need you even more than before now. I believe you will do your job. Yes, father. Viscount Raoul, the prince is looking for you. Okay, I'll be there. I think it's time to say goodbye, father. Please return safely. Right. You stay healthy too. He looks quite grown up from behind, but his face is still childish. Yeah, I agree. He warned us to watch out for Uncle. I never thought that a boy who had such a weak body and spirit could change like that. We can't leave everything to our youngest. You stand out too much to keep watch over my brother, and the youngest has a lot going on already. There is only one way. Father. Does that mean? Yes, go find your sister, Lawrence. Sigh, it's difficult to deal with 4 warrior families. Just being in the same room feels overwhelming. We are all your loyal servants. Don't feel pressured around us. Oh, please, Raoul. Can you stop that tone? I don't want to talk to you like this. I asked to see you as a friend and fellow academy classmate. It seems like you've been going through a lot. I don't know how to show my gratitude to you. It's a shame that I entirely depended on you despite being the prince, but what are you talking about? You also fought against the rebels until the end. You did your best as the prince. Thank you. But do you think the people in the capital think the same as you? Because of the incompetent royal family, many civilians died or lost their homes. Moreover, one of the instigators was also from the royal family. They probably want to throw rocks at me or something. Really? Do you really think so? Then let's go out and see how people in the capital actually feel. You surprise me in every possible way. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't think you'd sneak out of a mission that the king himself had asked for. The family received the king's order, not me. I don't make a big difference anyway. Ha! I sent you to the academy to make you learn how to follow rules. You need to know what honor and responsibility are as a member of Templeton. I didn't want you to be regarded as the swordmaster's grandson. And you needed to prove yourself for that to happen. At least it seems that all that effort wasn't in vain, after all. When I learned about you joining the Gate mission, and fighting against the rebels to save the people, I couldn't believe what I'd heard. You had no eagerness to do anything. Who would have thought you'd be so full of motivation when outside? Because you didn't listen to me and did your own thing, we, Templeton, can still hold our heads high. You did great. Maybe letting you be free would be best for both you and the family. If you feel frustrated because of the family rules, I will no longer force the family's responsibilities upon you. Maybe Sir Raoul's first night is where you'll fit in the most. I won't stop you if you're thinking about joining him. That will also help prepare for what's about to come. What do you mean? Since the rebellion failed, the Empire has probably given up on trying to agitate the kingdom from the inside. They are likely preparing for an all-out war. The rebel forces who joined the Empire will be present as well. If a day comes when we have to face the Empire head-on, I, the Swordmaster, will not stand around powerlessly. Look carefully. When you hold the sword, use your hands like. Everyone's working hard. Ah, Master. Oh, Prince Gerald. What brings you here? Please don't mind me. I came here as a student of the Academy. The new members won't recognize the prince, so please pretend you don't know him. Ah, understood. I heard that many new members have joined this time and they're all full of energy. Yes. As the slots are already full, they have been classified as candidates. Many of the youth who have joined are people who have suffered due to the recent rebellion. They've either lost their families or their homes. You are working very hard. How old are you? I'm 13 years old, sir. 13. You seem too young to join a knighthood. What made you want to join? I want to be stronger. Stronger. For what? To protect my family and the kingdom from the Empire. I will become strong like the knights who risked their lives to protect His Majesty. Like Count Raoul, who defeated the leaders of the rebellion. And like Prince Gerald, who unwaveringly stood on the front lines until the end. I want to bravely fight against the Empire. Did you hear that? Many youths like him have gathered here from all over the kingdom. Now you see how the people of this kingdom view the royal family, right? What's your name? Arthur. Arthur. What a nice name. Ah. Prince. Royalty kneeling before a commoner. I feel ashamed in front of your bravery. You may be young and small, but you are very strong on the inside. This is to show my respect for your bravery, and an apology for what you had to go through because of my incompetence. I swear to all of you here that I, too, will carry on your courage and protect the kingdom with my own hands. Even if my body shatters, I will not be weak again. The king of Reuben, Thaddeus III, was supposed to have died during the rebellion in Connect. But since the rebellion failed, he survived, albeit in a dire condition. The second prince died during the rebellion while the third fled to the empire. This resulted in the fourth becoming the successor to the throne. I was only trying to change the fate of the Ashton County. I didn't really care about who the next king would be. But I was wrong. The perfect candidate for the crown was right next to me the whole time. Arthur. Yes. I will remember your name. I hope you'll become a knight of this kingdom. And we'll get to see each other again. Yes. Sir. The kind of lord that people want. In times of war and confusion. Someone brave enough to fight against the imperial hounds. Someone who acted to unite the kingdom. A lord who knows how to lower himself for his people. The sixth prince, Gerald D. Reuben. Yes. The next king of Reuben. Has been decided. A member of royalty kneeling before a commoner. Thank God the kid didn't know who you were. If he did, that could have been a problem. But I really wanted to express my gratitude. He enlightened me. Those kids will become stronger, but the kingdom needs someone right now. That someone is right in front of me. Guardian of Turium, Raoul Ashton. No, it'd be more appropriate to call you the Guardian of Reuben now. The people depend on you now. Dependence isn't enough. Nobles, knights, mercenaries, and even vagabonds. Someone with enough leadership to unite them all. We need someone with that kind of leadership and kindness to embrace the people of this kingdom. The king is sick, and most of the heirs are either dead or missing. I think the only person who can fit that spot is you. I'm just talking to you as a friend, you know. Raoul, tell me something. The Empire will stop being as blatant as they were before. They will try to preserve everything until the all-out war. This is the time for us to unite, but when the time comes, the nobility, including the royalty, will become chaotic. When I'll be trying to manage it all. Will you be on my side? Viscount Plank's mansion. He built the secret passage in his basement. What a weirdo. He was high off of dark mana. Of course, he's a weirdo. Maybe we can find some evidence of rebellion here. Nakia. Do you see anything? There's a strong seal here, but it's nothing like a trap. I need to decrypt it since it's very old. It's so old that I might not even be able to find it in the books. It's a type of ancient spell. An ancient spell. How does Plank know anything about that? Sir, we just finished searching the cave. Did you find anything? The cave is man-made, but we assume it was built at least 1,000 years ago. At least 1,000 years ago. Does that mean Plank didn't dig this place out? He built his mansion above the cave. What is in there? What is he trying to hide? We have to report this to Master. I never thought I'd come see you again, Guild Hunter. You rebel. Never mind, you're just another prisoner now. I want to kill you on this very spot for what you've done to my guild members, but I still have some questions for you. Who from the Empire is behind the rebellion? How did you contact the Empire's army? Are there any more rebels apart from the ones we know of? Maybe Randall isn't the only warrior family. You really don't know. Of course, you don't. You and I were born and raised in lies. Lies. What do you mean? Raoul Ashton. Rebel. Empire. I don't care about any of those. This world means nothing after all. Unfortunately, I learned that too early. Yeah. He planted this cursed truth into my head. This world is completely fake. Soon, the entire world will know. The cracks on this false world have already started appearing. A report. We searched every refugee. There was nothing suspicious. The royalty and nobility seem calm, but some of them are still panicking. They are moving near the warrior families to reinforce their power. Our failure reinforced their power. Number 8, what happened to number 8, Planck? He is currently imprisoned in the kingdom. The rumor says he has gone insane and keeps spouting nonsense. I think it's a side effect of using dark mana. The Emperor is very disappointed in us because of our recent failure. Are you aware of that, number 1? Yes, I do. I do feel responsible for not meeting expectations. I will try my best to make up for it. You better. You'll be dead if anything like this happens again. He was at the center of what caused our failure. Raoul Ashton. Yes, it's him. He's the one who foiled our plan again. It's Planck's fault for not being able to control Raoul Ashton. He's the 6th prince, Gerald's classmate. Some say he's pushing Gerald to be the next king in order to control the royalty. He's not just a rookie anymore. He has become the biggest threat to the empire. We should do something before he grows even stronger. Let Raoul Ashton be. I'll personally watch him from now on. Raoul Ashton. It's time to take him seriously. HAA. Cho. HAA. Ha. Damn it. That didn't work against you. No, that one was really good. It would have been really dangerous if I wasn't dual-wielding. It was a lucky block. I thought you were a strength-focused fighter, but your technique isn't bad either. But it's still not enough to fight against a sword master like Randall. Becoming a sword master is every knight's goal, but, strangely, you've chosen to focus on Randall. He seems very different from you. Why did you choose Randall as your goal? That night, I couldn't even touch him. I did everything I could, but there was still an overwhelming difference between us. The peak of knighthood, the sword master stage, seems unreachable. I don't even feel like trying to achieve it. But you still said you want to defeat Randall. People who experience something like you did usually give up after a while. It's normal to be scared after one realizes how unreachable one's goal truly is. But you're different. You are trying to figure out how to overcome it instead of giving up. Am I right? You're right. The first knight doesn't give up. There are a lot of interesting guys here. This is going to be fun. But where did Raoul go in such a hurry? What is this? These ruins have been under Planck's mansion. I'm not sure, but this spell seems to be a powerful seal. Trying to unseal it without the right preparation will be too dangerous. We don't know what is sealed inside, but it can't be anything good if it's related to Planck. Wouldn't it be better to just leave it as it is? Back then, when I was Crash, I went around every ruin. But I never saw a ruin like this. Did this happen because of me? Leave this to me and go rest. I'll search this myself. Are you sure? Maybe we should stay. It's okay. I can escape faster than anyone if things get dangerous. Don't worry about me. Understood. Now that I am alone, shall we go and do some ruin exploration? Now. How do I enter through this door? Even Nikia wasn't sure about the spell used for this seal. It's nearly impossible for me to unseal it, whether it's an ancient spell or a fairy's spell. I have no clue. Wait, a fairy's spell. Are you there? I'm always here. Do you need my help? I'm always ready, so you can ask anything. Do you know what that is? Is that a fairy's seal? It's a spell that's been used by the fairies since ancient times. Why is that here? Only a few fairies can use such a spell. So it was a fairy's spell. No wonder Nakia had no clue. What do you think? Do you think you can unseal it? This isn't something you can unseal. People normally think of seal spells as locks. But not every seal spell is like that. Think of this one as a guard. You can open a lock, but you can't open a guard. Only a person with the right qualities can enter. A guard without a soul. Tricky. Or maybe. It might be simpler than I think. Did you say something? I'm a servant of the Reuben Kingdom, the third son of Ashton. Raoul Ashton wishes to pay a visit to the owner of this seal. Did you just say, Raoul Ashton? You. How dare you lie? A man hidden in lies. I can't open this door for you. Go back. What are you saying? Raoul is Raoul. Where is the lie? Of course, this is a fairy spell. Only fairies pull tricks like these. Why did it say it was a lie? Does it know who I was before I was reborn as Raoul? Then. But how? I don't know how. But passing through this guard is even more necessary now. There could be an answer. In there. Why, I woke up in Raoul Ashton's body. I need an answer. Baek Do-hyun, a Connect player, wishes to pay a visit to the owner of this seal. Jean P. Oh, it opened. This was the way. But how does it know me? What could possibly be in there? Raoul. It was easier than I thought. I know you have a lot of questions. I'll answer them all, but not now. Let's finish what we came to do here first. Okay. Let's go. This is amazing. You guys won't believe it. Connect is something else. It feels like teleporting to a different dimension. It's nothing like CG or 3D. I swear no one can differentiate it from the real world. It implemented every possible sense. I'm not even tired despite playing for 10 hours. It felt like I just woke up from a nap. I can't tell which one is the real world. I started from the free city, Mira. Something is about to happen, so you guys should try it too. You guys got selected for the beta test. It must be nice. Are you from Connect? Why are you praising it so much? You have to be smart to gain attention, stupid. I'm not buying it. You shouldn't go anywhere near a marketing department. Say whatever you want. Spend the rest of your life clicking your screens. You started in Mira. That's amazing. It's a really good starting point. It has so many quests and helpful NPCs. I'm thinking about starting there too. Could you tell me more about it? I see. Right. I can't waste any more time then. I'll figure everything out before the open beta.